Oh, hi, hello. I have returned, and today is also ISP workday and stormy outside day. So we'll see how long I get to hang out. Hopefully, like nothing happens, but there's a pretty good chance. There's a pretty good chance I will be cut short today. So fair warning. If it happens, it happens. We hope it doesn't. Just gonna hit a forgotten wisdom, and of course we are not 290 and a half here on the Paragon grind, so we're coming up on the end of the grind for the 300, and then I can be free to run around and do war plans and all the other fun shenanigans I could possibly get up to. First things first, we gotta get the job done. It won't be today, probably won't be tomorrow, but you know what, probably in the next few days, it'll happen. It'll happen, as long as internet cooperates. Well, how's everybody doing? We got F-Bry in here first. I see Steed. We got Deadly Feet. We have a 285 stream streak. Thank you for that. And howdy to Maxim. Everybody else out there. Howdy. Alright, so I'm looking for the well. Still rocking the Apocalypse. Since that's where my gear is aligned, where everything feels right. So I'm gonna play some other ones, but probably not too worried about it until this is done. I'm gonna go ahead and take this, and we'll move on over here to my right. Here's a little artillery. Not what I need. Not what I need. Very shiny. Feeling pretty decent today. I got almost, I think everything has occult or abyss ranked on my charms. And even yesterday, I thought I already had it set up that, but there was one charm for at least a little bit of the stream that was the wrong one. I had demonology instead of the occult one, but now I think we're all good. In pretty good shape. Still not there. Let me go see what we're doing. Down this way. Okay, for the time being. But no well. Walking right into that pillar. Slash column slash wall. Whatever it is. We don't want to be doing that. We do have a fresh halotite out. Didn't check which one it is. But whatever it is, I will go. Here, got 2 orbs here we want. Take that. What else we got going on? So very berry. How do you do? Wait for the plague bearers. That'll work out. Let me go ahead and grab the bloodstone. On my way over. We can ball these just a little bit. The Apocalypse will provide. Whoops, I didn't put this other one on the pedestal, so I have to come back for the one I just found. What happens when I'm by myself with these? I'm very spoiled. You just go one every direction and magically everything aligns. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and get this. We run pretty fast. We're no sorcerer teleporting everywhere or anything like that, but we do alright. This rogues can pop off really fast now too, which I'm surprised it took them that long to get to that point in more configurations, but I think they're there now. Alright. Tomorrow is the patch for a lot of the odds and ends for fixes, so we suffer for one more day or all the ritual jams that might happen, or so far so good it's not happening. We got the downgraded nightmare dungeons I gotta worry about. We accidentally nuked like 3 treasure breaches yesterday, but we did get the fancy portal. We did get the fancy portal in the title things. Right here. This is a Warlock build, yes. This is an Apocalypse Abyssal Warlock. Needs corpse piles. Go down onto the southeast. I want to take this corpse pile out of here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay, can deal right. I'll take this. Okay, what do we do with that one and that one? And we'll go over to the left side. For sure. Those, no I don't. Let's go out here on the west with the corpse pile activity. Careful there. Let me get rid of this one. I got an EO. We can play with it. Congealed rot, this types of poison. But why not? Executioner blade won't take me out. No thank you. And then I wanted this. I wanted that. No, one corpse pile left. It's gonna be over here. Gonna be the one on the southwest. Let's go ahead and move on down this way to the other. This is just a nightmare dungeon, so it's not like scale like super high. It's just like baseball. So it does decent damage. It does, but they're definitely, oops, not here. Higher in high ceiling type DPS in the game, but for Warlock, it performs fine. It might be down here. There is a chance. Split two, just a little on this side for us. Now, what's this doing down here? Horse piles. Don't mind if I do. Okay, cool. Now we're over here again. We got a little primordial dust. I mean, what do we have here for us? This way and north. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and move on this way into the Blood Bishop. Hello. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Blood Bishop has got to go. These, why not? They really need to. But it looks cool. There is the animal give a rage over here still too. And she just jumped right into that. Like, I was going to just attack you, race forward, and wait on the next one. But if you want to go that way, that's on you. That is on you. It's just like, hey, that's a lot of purple in there. Let's dive in. Surely that's just like grape flavored candy or something. Animal camp, no. There's somebody named Lockrid, no. Not Lockrid, Laura. Laura, no. The world boss yesterday. That's accurate. No. Not like this. Not like this. Is that what a pause? Anyway. Alright, so we did all that. What else we got happening? This is shadow resistance we don't need. A few of those evade boots, but non-GA'd. And then our option here, it would be fractured peaks. I feel like no matter what I do, no matter what hour I roll into, I find a way to start on the fractured peaks. It's one of my least favorite, not my least favorite, of all of the Helltides. The Scobos one is not great either, though. I hate navigating the west side of it. Special. Alright. So, altar first, we'll work our way over there. Gradually, for funsies. And my pet right now is the little bear. Haven't changed cosmetics since yesterday. Imagine forgetting a thing like that. Dang, something hurt. Lightning burst that hit me? I think so. I would guess that's what it was. Plague bearers. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and hang out here. See what's going on. And I always forget to go. The actual altar is not the icon. World boss in 15 minutes. It's on. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna take a little first altar. Maybe, possibly. We're gonna do that. And try. There you go. Now another altar here. Looks good to me. The lightning enchant. That'll work. Now we got that altar and this altar. Perfect tuning prism. You can play it like this. Let's go hit these cinders. Again. What else are we looking at? Just little trash mobs we can play with. Utilize that apocalypse spam. Tiny friend, an honored immortal. Decent title. 5 enough for 1 armor. Okay. The other day I made mules. I had enough space to store some stuff. Today I log in, I realize I don't have any more space in that storage. I need to clean out for the mules again. Rip. Can't win. Great flavored bear. I mean, purple colored bear. Okay, what are we doing here? Do big box, that's what we need. We need the box. One-handed, leg guards, rings, boots. Let's go rings for you. And we'll head over here. What are they doing? Treasure breaching? Yeah, treasure breaching. I don't really need very often these days. He'll be fine. Active. Not. I'm just fighting a lot of stuff here. Alright, it is active and it's got the wrong animation. I don't know what just happened there, but I'll take the Harbingers. Like they were maybe just finished with it and they got their little Hellborn thing coming. Either way, you've got options now. I'm gonna go far out here. Just kill stuff along the way. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we'll do. I'm mainly looking for worms, of course. What's out? Marauder types. Let's go ahead and move on down here. Go profitage. Cinders. That's my profit. You're fine. It's fine. What's up, Shy? How you doing? Hold. Nice painting, Taylor. Warrior Shade. What is this? It's something we don't need to worry about. That's what it is. This is Malnar. I really want to do Malnar. Or just let me go and do a little bit of a cleaner transition between these zones. I think we'll just go ahead and go through it and not worry about it right now. Would make the return trip through here a bit less of a mess. Either way, let's do this. It's going well. My ISP is doing work tonight on the connection, so I don't know how that's gonna go. And of course, Florida weather. You know how it is. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm still here for now. For now. Open that. I'm kind enough to open this one. I have to kill more stuff. Done that. There's a worm. That's what we like to see. Our plague devourers. Work for this. Like being extra. Alright, I think you have enough to do this. All for those cinders right here. You could use some Florida weather right now? You could use for some rain? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what we got. Alright. Get a Galavine. That's fine. And here you go, kill some stuff over here. Why not? Now we're doing over this way. Before I forget, I need to make sure the YouTube side is doing alright over there. How are they doing? Let's go ahead and hit that. There we go. Right. The cinders. Looking swell. Let's keep going this way now. Hellspire. Let's play that out. As one does. Okay. Cinders. For blood boiling. I do not have some others lying around that I know of. Shore Central. That's what's there. Okay, there you are. We take those. That'll work for us. Cool. That charm is also primordial. That charm. No space, gotta do that clean up again. Always and forever. Obnoxious how many sets of charms I feel like I'm gonna need to keep. Like I already have a lot, but I haven't like gone through like specifically. It's like, okay, you have these ranks for this build and those rings for that build, and how atrocious it actually is going to be is unclear, but it may be even worse than it already is once I look at it. The other day I started tossing out some that probably were viable just for space. If I try to make more builds again, it'll be a problem. Okay, weapon box over there. Just need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, so that's fine. See how this looks on the west side. Balrogs, we got you. Let's see how we do over here. it's okay that we're dealing with him right now. Although yesterday we saw him somehow manage to get 2 kills on a player. I'm not sure how and why, but there's something he was doing was a bit buggy. Just a bit. Profit. Go ahead and take this one. I want to open this just because I'm gradually making my way over through everything. Alright, going through that. So, mama taters. That one, and that one was out here on the west. Sin Eater, Harbor Shaman. The owl is logged in. Good for them. Helltide Profits. Get this mortar. Helltide Harbinger tired. So let me see that ritual. Pretty good. Flesh rippers and all. Go. That gifted sub. Appreciate it. Go Hellspire. Go. Chill here for the time being. Little vibe. We're bossing in 7 minutes. Coming up. Take those cinders, once the hell grow frenzied. Flavor that. I don't need, but we'll take it anyway. Can I do this while also doing these at the same time? Multitasking. That's not multitask too much, and if the lunatics explode on me, that probably won't be a good idea. Probably won't be a good idea. Keep it together. A little bit is happening. We'll get those cinders. No problem. A little bit. See you there. That stings. Yep. Okay, standing in something lethal. This I couldn't see it. Hello, how you doing, Chaos? Didn't get these. It did get the last harbingers at the end, didn't it? Yes, it did. Not going for me. It's not great for the worm output that we died. Which we're not ready yet. Move out of that. A little bit. Okay, Storm Lasher. Storm Lasher also has faint axes right there. I think he just overthrew those though. Those are not gonna hit me. There you go, better. Depth coming in. It's spawning, might just spawn in dead. Well, those are the bosses. Yep, we're actually spawning dead. Love to see it. So we did that. We got more boxes here. Mystery box. I have the means to open you. Go over there and do that. Keep an eye on where the world boss is. 5 minutes. And Soul Spire. And do this. Can work with that. On there. Cinders. Spawn of the damned. Cool. Ghost is coming. There you go. Play Bear also coming. We're alright for it. Alright. All those explosions. Let's go. Not really cool. Play with this. Some cinders and a little ring. Survive in my circle. That's all we need. Cinders at over 400. We'll take this. Gloves, lock runes, all of that. Nice. And here, cinders, in a circle for me? Nice, because I walked out of it. It's just me that be going right now. They was out there. Welcome. Cinders. A little bit of that to work with. Byron Central. There's cinders. And let's go open that box. Hey, look, worms. These worms are mine worms. Somebody's worms. Oh, they're right. They give the XP. That's what matters. Maybe? Or he doesn't have worms on his. Or he doesn't have the maggots in his, so he doesn't have them. Letting down the team, friend. What I had to do was spec right. This too. The Hellborn gradually building. Got to open weapon box on northwest. Not real quick before I go world boss. I'm waiting for the Hellborn to spawn before I leave here. Carver Shaman. I was like, what am I reading? I read it so many times, I should know. I mean, I don't know. There's my worm. That's more like it. That's probably like it. Harbingers. Places. Here we go. Pagadurial. Frozen. That'll work for me. Cool. And then we'll do this. Right over this way is the light weaponry. Cool. Boss trophies. Cycle of Dark Sword Lina. Don't really need to be killing you, but here we are. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I killed that Hellborn or not, but let's go visit the world boss. If there's ever a world boss out in Skobos, I can hardly ever see it because it's so far over on the other side. Pop this out so I can see everybody on the other side of things. That looks good. We'll load in here. I need to add the category for the YouTube. There you go. Alright, now that's all good. Let's go see the world boss. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Let's go swell. We're getting close to that 300. Okay. Time spare. Enough for me to play dress up. I don't know how this wardrobe tends to act, but we can try. We can try. Alright. Getting close. Close. Really nice cosmetic. Maybe I should. I guess I could overwrite this one. It's easy to get that back. Why are they spamming dead? Nice cosmetics, even free for Warlock. That's pretty cool looking. What's the one that goes with it? No, actually, those are two different things. Go figure. Do this one, give it its normal color back. This one, you can also put its normal color. What does this look like? Whoops, not what I wanted. You and you. Interesting. Stop saying dead. I heard you the first time. Alright, let's go. It's Cash Sharp Warlock Shenanigans. I don't remember what the name of it is. Don't know all the other lists. There we go. Alright, so the sword is the Demon's Tongue Confessor. From the Warlock cosmetic. Alright. You say that, but you know who always does that when he's in our party? That's a very NYC thing to do. A very very NYC thing to do. Whoops, I did not want to take that portal back. Magenta and green, kind of cool looking. Hello, Steed. How you doing? Are you sure that's you? Are you sure that's the icon I recognize? No, I'm not even sure. No, I'm not even sure, but thank you. Right here. How we doing? Okay, I thought I recognized the icon. To make sure. To make sure. Oh, alright, let's do inventory. Like, it could have been some other broccoli. There was a chance. There are other broccolis out there. Alright, core skills damage over time. It's nothing. Crit strike chance. Life on kill. Weapon damage. Alright. That is. Okay, what are they doing? Anything else needed here? No, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. We're gonna throw this in here. If I had space, I realized I don't, so that means back to this. I did most of what I wanted to do here. Maybe we'll go hang out on this side now. As I can. See the big boxes over there. Alright. Fish achievements. Achievements I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Into your big box if I can find it. She's cooking, so she's on YouTube. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so now that I'm here, we want this. Back with the bonk. That's not corpse. Okay. Give me this. Just bonk yourself? What's going on here? Why are we bonking ourselves? Alright. You probably deserved it. Watching cooking food, that narrows it down. It down a lot. Good. Keep it moving over here. Time village. Okay then. Take that as well to test. Okay. Testing. Honking herself for science. For science. It's the only reason anyone needs her. Of course, the Valve grow angry, do they? Well, that's cool. And Hell's Prize. Open it. Painful Hearts. And what do we have from there? Oh, we have 58, so that means we better go back to killing. Fragments and all. Whee. Hey, you, I got Apocalypse still. That will work. You do like YouTube emojis? I don't know. It's like they tried really hard to make the YouTube emojis unique from other emojis elsewhere to the point that they be a bit of a mess. They're a bit of a mess. Excellent host. There we are. Technically, you can do the subscriber thing on YouTube and it has emotes and whatnot too, but you know, at one point I turned them on and now I don't think they're on anymore, so I should probably look into that. But yeah, YouTube things. Alright, what do we need? Go around there. Looks like they're far side. Yeah, I don't catch how you feel other than the dab. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're kind of all over the place. It just needs a dab, like an official dab. Maybe it had one at one point, and now it doesn't, because I don't think we're dabbing anymore. I'm just saying. Alright. Rats. I can eat your modern close-up inspection. This notice says white, red, below upon a practice. What? Yeah, I know. See, on monitor 3, the YouTube emotes, it just tells me what they are. So you get things like, I think Steve popped something that said something about lemons, which is very strange. You play Paragon background with your main diet to Volcanic while telling it out of a finished Nightmare Dungeon. Rest in pieces. Yeah, the Volcanic has no chill. And those Nightmare Dungeons, they used to have the dome from the glyph stones, and then when they moved the glyph stones out into the pit, there was no more protection for Nightmare Dungeons. So that happens a tragic amount. Alright. Gotta take that amulet and another boss trophy. Alright, I've seen the question posed. Boss trophies, yay or nay? Do we like them? Do we hate them? Do we think they're useful? Do we think they're cheapen the bossing? Where do we stand on boss trophies? I know where I stand. But I hate bossing. So there we go. You collect this so you still have no clue what they do. You throw the boss trophies into the Harada cube, and they're supposed to spit out items from that boss's loot table. Right now it's bugged and it doesn't do it quite right until the 13th it loot things. But yeah, that's what they're for. That's what they do. Alright. The cat in the box. Something good does exist. There's a cat in the box, you know. How do you know? Gold Rash Miser. Alright. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, then we needed maybe that one. I don't know if it rings or Annie though. Now we just keep killing. Hey, beetle, bugs, maggots. I don't actually know where they came from because I don't recall the worm, but I'll take them. I'll take them. If I can actually kill these, that'd be great. There we go. That's the actual worm. And now I got the apocalypse ready for them. Better. Much better. Did we get a pang to go with it? Yeah, there it is. Bond up on apocalypse mines. Lair key, fire and chance. Face screen smiling, face screen smiling. That's all I see. There that water fire chance scimitar. Face, fuchsia, poop shape. YouTube's a classy chat over there. That's very pink though. I mean, it mainly just looks like taffy. But YouTube itself says very much otherwise. Alright. Chill W cat. Yeah, there's another cat in the box. Apparently they really like cats in the boxes. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that gift of amulets. Go with the baneful hearts. Okay, so we got that happening. There's another worm. The worms are out of course today. I think that wasn't mine. This person has their priority straight. If they got the maggots too. Alright. Exile. Oh, more often than not, I feel like it's people who truly get exiled in YouTube who go over to Twitch and then have a rant. For some reason, it's usually that order. You think it would go both ways, but very rarely have we seen it. Go from Twitch to YouTube. Okay, I got a mystery box. We gotta report it soon. Do I help this person, these people on this event? I guess I can. We need a little bit of this anyway. Go ahead and dismantle this. Hydra Forever! Hello. How is your Hydra Forever quest going? Cool. There you are. Let's go ahead and pop this right open. Cool. Looking swell. Now mystery box I can get. Over this way. Around Paragon 190 something, which is not bad. Definitely throw in there. Right. Let's go ahead and hit that compass. And we're soon to get another Hellborn. People killer stuff. Oh, he's playing the Ancestor build. I have seen Necros be very disappointed that that's what the Barbarian summon looks like, and theirs does not look nearly as much. So I suppose it still needs work out there. It's like a proper army. Oh, ancestor! I like it, I like it. Maybe that's what I want to be when I'm a barbarian. Gotta break the everyone's a whirlwind implications. What do I do with all the blue gold seals? I just scrap them. Salvage or sell. So it's been suggested that the multiple uniques on the mythic seals are a bug and you should be finding things like that just on that open spot, but I'm not sure. Alright. I feel like more people know Dirty as Hydra Forever guy than his actual gamer name at this rate. So open up more armor out here. Yeah, I like a lot of us who are all the way up here don't have a mythic seal. I killed quite a lot on Mephisto. I don't have one, so I'm not alone. Definitely not alone. And I do have a lot of those prophet seals and some prophet tributes at some point. I got a lot more attempts to try. Force of Hell, Grow, Frenzy. Hydra Devil name change coming. Great Lily, slap you hard. Well, more to build towards. Rangers. There we go. Alright. Explosion. And we're down that way in a moment. Summoner is good. Deal with it. Volatile I don't need right this second. Let's go down here. Let's play Marauders. All of those dirty rats. Champion, there's a Harbinger, so that's not it yet. Where is it? Did it die? Maybe it did in that file. Take the boss trophy, that makes sense. How do you do that one? Do I know? I got this down here though. Where's this path? There's my land bridge. I found it. I found it. I can Marauders. Give me this. Let's see what else is here. Down this way, lift of handguard. No, she's not a total monster. Some people are sick. Sometimes. What's this? Infested storm killer. That like a rat or something? It's so tiny, whatever it was. Can't even see it. There's more stuff you buy. Hey, those are bigger than mine. I resent that. Okay, let's move over here. Got there a little bit. Okay, so we did do that. Let's go with... It's worked, actually. I'm working my way through. You read Brand Zoe gets 5% commission. Seduce. Review. Now what are we doing? Planner and Taylor. Color Wars. And what's this doing for us? Broader action. Let's go. Prowler. Go take the hand guards and we can go down here too. So, high gloves. Let's see us down here. To the southwest side. How we looking? Even need the apocalypse, just hit on with the chaos and my fracture. Doing pretty okay. I was like, could be better. I mean, definitely good enough. Harbor. Go, poisons. Fine, that'll be fine. No spicy sights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Do not endorse this. Alright, heavy weaponry there. This is that whole side for boxes, and then we can go back to exploring the east side, unless... Nope, nothing. Oh, it's killing the last 10 minutes. That's cute. Right. Interaction. No comment. Moving on. Moving on. And then every time we move on, it gets worse. Somehow moving on tends to be worse. Dollar bills. No, no. No, he did not. He did not. Or maybe he did, but maybe he wasn't as wise as we thought. Let's go over here. Playing ballers. Good. Keep it moving. Very wide. I'm seeing the rats fall from the sky. It's so much clearer to see on the eye of the snow. Look at what unique is it that gives the sigil summons more value. What do I gotta do to make that happen? You're a succubus tamer. That's a dream. Zealots. Okay, we're on the east side now. And there are more boxes here. Yeah, there are actually a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes I can play with that we didn't get while we were before the world boss. Helltide is Zealot. Let's go up here. Got another box to play with. Stuff's going pretty okay. We're good here. A little bit. Helltide Harbinger. Cool. Take these cinders and see what's up. Little gift of helms. Good for now. Let's go over here. Let me see you. Just go ahead and step right down. Very cozy like. Someone's got an altar running. We can play with that after we open this. A lot of claws there. Virgil. Okay. Like that. Adding purple to the pile. Blood Maiden spawns in and suddenly barbarians. Suddenly barbarians. I didn't see you guys here. Ragnar with the giant barbarian set. I kinda like that just for the novelty value of being gigantic. I wonder, will they add new charm sets every season for everybody? Will they be able to actually keep up with such a pace? It's just gonna be stuck with what we got for a long while. And I'm already like, when they have the new season, what is it, in July? What kind of mechanics are we gonna have this season? They released LOH Vanilla. They'll have so much more. Alright. Following my own little projectiles. They've been quite a while. Not a bad deal. Helltide Zealots. We're gonna work with that. What else is there? Here, there's a box. Yes, there is. What's we fighting? Some NPC? Right here now. Fire chant, we got you! Don't get caught in explosions, we don't want to be doing that. And there's the gift of helms. Boss trophy, that's all, huh? Alright, now we're going south. Don't break that elite yet. Can. And Helltide Profits. Got it. Warrior Corpse Eggs. Now we're south. Soul Burner. Flies out here? Random skittery abominations out in the snow. Really, like, that's interesting. I guess that's because they come with a Helltide. Mini kicks are. Flies in hell, associated forever. Okay, so I'm going down there. I'm not being able to open the box yet. House fire might help though. That's not bad. We can work with this. Alrighty. Got hair right there. Go to the Monarchs. Coco got some corrupted Amazons there. He was looking for a blood boil aspect earlier. But he had it for him. No yawning! I blame the rain. Okay, here. Hit this, heal a little bit. Give me the cinders. That, and I ate way too many potato chips before I went on. Was it potato chips or... There's all sorts of junk food. All sorts of junk food. Alright, gold. Let me take that. Be swell. Absolute cinema. Cinders. Give me more. What the hell, bro? Buttering dude. Sure. A little cinder for you. So, here we are. Shadow enchanted. Right. There we go. Now what's going on to the south now? Move. Type zealots. Alright. Elevate their champion. Let's go. Get your offer. Out in the apocalypse. I gotta chill for a little bit. That's a little bit more sturdy than the others. I'll jump out. I like that amalgam earlier today in the Night Redemption that jumped into all my bombs. There we go. We get some help on the apocalypse front from our friend there. I think they're also an apocalypse. Whatever they are. What the hell are going on these? Alright, I need to open this. We need to open this one. Right here, these. I always play whatever my main class is all the way to 300. Go ahead and hit that one in a moment. It's like that every season, it's just the 300 is taking more than usual. Baneful Heart, the other boss trophy, and because it takes more to have a build that can do T12, I can't really change builds and be as efficient, so we're just kind of locked in. Bad. We'll probably throw together a lunatic. It can be similar, but that's, I think, basically the only choice I really have. So then the other apocalypse wouldn't be that much different. It's not as appealing on the eyes, in my opinion, so it's not worth it. Alright. There. I'm gonna clear this, and we're over here. Here for chest armor. What one's next? I think I got the boxes. I did. For the last few seconds anyway. That worked out. Right. Oh, thanks, Dan. 24 with nothing else to open. Now we're just out here killing a little bit as I go along. Oppressors. Lord, inventing control. Mage. How are we doing now? What are we looking for? Version. Where is he going for some reason? That Helltide is died. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you ever trust anybody with any of that. I just assume they're all sleazeballs, so do none of that. None of it. None of it. Alright. Willpower after 10. There's your time. Well, the raft though, so there's not much damage over time. I can do other than I guess like cards. I wouldn't need resource, I'd imagine. More skills, Amy, huh? The undo command commonly known as control was invented by computer scientist Larry Tesler while working at the Xerox Palo Alto Research Center, PIRC, in the early 1970s. Tesler developed this along with cut, copy, paste commands to make user interfaces more forgiving and user-friendly. Doesn't completely cross out that he could be a creep. We don't know. We don't know. Let's see. That one probably needs to go to storage. The core skills are kind of interesting. It's never gonna be quite the overpowered shenanigans that we really want. Okay, these pants are alright. Infernal breath boots. And around these parts. Got too much of all of that too. Focus, quick damage, multiplier, boots of the rampage. I don't think I need the rampage boots. Let's do that. With all of these now. We're gonna slap some of these into the upgrade. Running out of these pretty badly. Flesh rate 80%. Fortify resource chain, impairments. I don't think those rolls are nicer than what I have, are they? Nope. But it's pretty acceptable. It's just a dang roll on the item qualities. Not the best. Crossburns, double GA. Don't think I would. There's that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. I'm trying to get a T12 help. Maki's gonna give it a shot. Right. Pants, what do we have? Basic skill pants. Got footfalls. I'm saving a lot of endurance face. Damage over time, fire damage. I see why I was saving those though. That's interesting. Okay, this one's not that big a deal, so I'll go ahead and eliminate it. There you go. You're trying your recipe goal things here that was not guided towards inappropriate acts the human body to give this person a nice friendly handshake. Oh no, they can't turn crossplay on. Okay, keep that. There we go. Where is it actually? Accessibility or connect? Yeah, it's in connect settings. Connect settings, but have to relog. Yeah, restart portal. They would. Welcome to my home. Let's do the old thing. Maybe not. I think for now, waiting for the next Helltide. Got an Undercity deal I can do real quick, I suppose. Although this one's always not great about the Undercity. Let's throw this in. Nice, glad you're doing more damage, Dan. Alright, let's go ahead and move it along onto the southwest side. That is my business doing. I can't tell its status yet. Things that are holding this together. Looking around a bit. You here, isn't it? There we go. Now I can hit this. Gari Idol. Takes so long to kill it, will it even be worth the time? That's alright. I'll write them out. Let's go ahead and activate them. Beacon. That works. Got a goblin. Hopefully it actually show up where I need it to show up is the problem. Yes, it does. Nicely done there. Okay, this one I can break. What I needed from it. Looking good, and then we're on the right. Spirit Beacon. Good. Let's go over this. Cultivator. And east. Flash cultivator is good. Now let's see how we do. Got it, got it. Now let's move on to the southeast. There you go. Cool. That'll be fine. Craft nails and all. Spirits empower you. Let's go ahead and kill this for extra time. Spore Keeper, the Herald of Affliction. What an ominous title for something that is not that big a deal. There we go. Another one of these. Alright. It's an alright grandfather. It doesn't have like gym quality. It needs more. It needs more. We talk about the skin. Yeah, the skin's pretty awesome. Explosive. I just had to log in yet. Unlock it. Oh. Go. How to work with that one and that one. And we're on the right side. Grand Spirit Beacon. Plenty of time, no problem there. No problem. Raffle Spirit with the Rave. Not 404 yet, but soon. Soon. Let's go. Right around here. Okay, base. Hello. Nice. And that's that 4 out of 4. Yes, it is. So we need the portal now. We don't have the auto portal on anymore. It's fine. I guess it's out here somewhere. It would make sense that way. Not here. Is it over there? Good chance. Yes, it is over here. Go ahead and pop that Undercity portal, and we're to the boss. Oh. I'm gonna trade those, Pearl Mage. Still gold there. I think it's about my ritual right now. That should go alright. Arrived that much. Okay, primordial dust. And there's all of that. Mostly dust, of course, because that's what this one was for. It wasn't even just like a little baby blind, this isn't blue. Look at me. Put a lot of stuff. Yeah, not tradable friends. It is after that, but after coming. But we're going back to the Helltide. Naturally. Neath Iron. Where is it at? Did I kill the thing already? I guess I did. Because I didn't see anything. Where'd it go? Everything spotted it dead when they want to land on those mines. Skull is epic. Ghost Rider energy right now. Alright. Chest armor unnecessary. Next Helltire going into how is alright? No, it goes this way. Where it went? Maybe the order's different this season. Anyway, let's go, Scott. Back to work. Although, do I need another XP well? I might. Soon. 4 minutes. You know what? Maybe I do it now. So that's a treasure breach. I have another one here. Yep, got wisdom. I do have that. The Cataclysm. I'm trying to remember this one, and I do not remember it so well. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, Cataclysm is one of the Strobo dungeon. Find and slay the Raffle Exile. It's a straightforward one, but it looks a bit. Take your mages. Mages remind me of the things in PoE. P2, which are probably stolen from P2 anyway. I just can't remember them well. Punchers are gone. Chaos, which didn't seem like they were doing all that much that time. Giving some things as a go, but why not? Nice. Helmals. There you go again. That one's fine for now. Gold. What's next for me? Down around here. Got it. Then I'll have a 1 hour meeting in less than 6 minutes. They pencil in the amount of time, but you know. Sometimes it's nice to just not. Sometimes just not. There we go. Pretty straightforward. Apple Exile is a lava demon or a construct? Lava demon. Exile from what? I don't know. Now I know there is an XP well here somewhere, so I gotta go find it. Azurath 102%. This is Banisher's 1000, 12%. Something I need right now. Although, I would love to be able to drop that Enduring Faith and just be like, let's go pick over another offensive. Drop my boxes. Alright. Okay. There's my well. Easy. Salt cruncher, what are you doing? Don't splash that. I need it. Thank you. Fuel. Alright, so let's go over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dungeon is cleared. Helltire we go. Why would Zoe be a bot? Too efficient? She seems like AI? Right, this one. There's Mama Betty. We saw them yesterday. They're still out here. Paths have crossed again. Let me change my pet. Let me get something else that matches this. Although this one's doing some wild and craziness. Retro zombie. Let me into my wardrobe. It's not that deep. Okay, so pets is what I was here for. Trying to anyway. My game recovers. Alright. Sometimes I try to do the wardrobe on my Steam Deck, and I learned very quickly it's a bad idea. So even on my PC, it's not a great idea. And it's not a great idea on the PC. I don't know what to say. Come on now. Everything's like in slow motion. This one matches the vibe, but not the color. Not the right color combination. I like how it crouches down and it like pops up. That's funny. Forge. Kind of the vibe too. It's still the wrong color. What about you? Here, let's do that. Even if you're not the right color. Either. And that'll do. That'll do. Just gonna take care of the Doom pet. Whee! Alright. Spawn of the damned. Bots at work again. Okay, right. Spawn of the damned. Ta-da. Okay. Here we go. Northeast. Let's go. And another. Aberrant Cinders. You guys are worth favor. The demons are worth favor. Favor or favor? Ungrateful. 91. Gotta get some thorn beasts on the way over here. So far, altar is quiet. Fallen shaman activity. There we go, Galavine. Waves of darkness. Not gonna do that right now. Let's do this. I'm gonna put these hearts to work. We're approaching 500 of the damn things. Oh goodness. Moving fast enough. We're watching the Succubi just glide around. The flight pattern for the amount of wing flapping they don't do is kind of bizarre, but that's, I guess, part of the appeal. Okay. We'll work with this. Right here. So, Chungus, how's it going? Fallen Demons. We did that. Now we gotta do this. And did that work for a turn? It did. So let me go grab my boss trophies. They really overdid it on the exclusive blood. It's by far the one I get the most. What can I get rid of over here? I guess these are junked already. That is a 1000-eye reaver. Moving grants ferocity. Something we need there. You decided to make a barbarian after the warlock. So what's the barb gonna be named? You gonna go with the classic? Earl is returning. Yep. Return of the Earl. Alter and Earl. Strike damage multiplier ring. Kinda cool. Hold on to that thought. Let's go get a box.
It is done.
Helms, because you're the GA, I guess. I guess. But this cosmetic looks better in game than it did in the wardrobe. Earl. The original around these parts for Chungus. Okay, so we have 71, that's not a lot. But we can go up here and kill stuff. Alright. You remember it like yesterday because it was the last time you had COVID and started following fair. All the thirds of it. Let's see. Been a while. Let's take those cinders. And we'll move on through. Earl. His name is Earl. Okay, let's play maggots. Julius Mass. Am I gonna be able to kill this in time? Nope. Hey, Apocalypse wasn't up yet. Now it is. And that will work. Easy. Spawn's in dead. Love to see it. Chest. We'll go ahead and grab that two-handed sword. And now we're on the move again to my right. Rushers. Corpse fiends. I see you and you. I can eliminate that. Give me this. The low balling box will do it. There we go. Ooh, gold. And now we'll go kill stuff. I can't open the mystery box yet. I keep going. Feeding the AI more data sounds dangerous. Cinders. I'm just gonna give me that one orb. That's it. Things wrong. We need more. Da-da-da. Something wild about the AIs. It's like you give them one thing, they're like, what if you did this? You need that. If you would like this, go ahead. Give me more. Give me more. Go down this rabbit hole. We can help you with that. Okay, let's do this. Skeleton Guardian. Spire of Corruption. Alright, so I'm gonna take this one. Okay, then that's fine. We're gonna go with... I'm gonna open that box over there. For now, it's gonna kill stuff. Keep killing. That will work. Southwest, how you doing? Take this. What do we need now? Southwest vibes. That for me. Animation, Harbinger. Play with that. Now, how's that looking? And now we have 170. I need more than that though. drifting away out here. Yes, join the pile. That's what's up. Frozens. Or frost. Strolls. That charms. Master of Shatters. That is a bulky something. Bulky demon of some sort. No, that still counts as a goat raid. It's hard to tell what the heck it was. Glorious gloves. These keep popping. Side corruption gives me one thing to kill. What's up? Lord, Frenzy or Berserk or something. Okay. How's this going? I have all of the Warlock cosmetics in the shop. So far. I don't have those in my classes too. Okay. Give me this. Demonic rat. Let's go. Walker things. That will work for me. I don't have a box over there. That's fine. Let's wreck the stuff out of the worm. There's the XP stuff I want. Love to see it. Okay then. We're here. Cinders are cool. Let me take their cinders. There's this. And our event. What is this one doing? Other those who call it the storm. The days on this is always so obnoxious. Without the kind of bugs for XP, sadly. Enough for me though. 319. Stuff on top I can kill. And open. Cultists, and we got the taser off of you. Do we have a second option? We do have a scope over here. That's true. Something. Go ahead and eliminate that. And what's next for me? I have mystery box on right. That's what we want. We'll hit that one. Did 5 spires in the hell tie back to back? Did we? Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Alright. Go ahead and roll over here to my right. What are we doing? Gavivine, Gavivine. Wretches. Weekly charming the whole Rodrum. Okay, cinders. And then there's the gift of mysteries. Things like that. Okay, there's a ring, there's a little trophy, and then what do we have now? Over on the left, there's a jewelry box, I'll work my way there. This loaded fast. Oh, cool now, can't jump that way. Gotta actually climb. Yes. The other side, take a look at how we're doing. Hey. Okay, more cinders. Using Lady Petty. Oh, is your pet the most dog of dogs? Right. The cinders. Do I want that stuff? No, I don't. Okay. Cinder thing. Those are good. Yeah, corpse things are good too. And what do we have now for me? Fallen Shaman. Okay, this. Considered. Also alright. The Wretches. Fire Shatter Explosives. Pop it. Whoa, hello, that hurt. It's that fire that often does amuse me. Get back up. Okay, you will be Helltide Harbinger. Explosive and fire enchanted. He's got his own share of fire. Even the Soul Shard demons to summon sometimes is really obnoxious. It probably shouldn't be. Anything should kind of seem like it should be that, but it's not. Anyways. This is a weird one. Our boss trophy. We got 56. Let's go ahead and move on down to southeast just a little bit here. That flaming green. I don't know how I didn't notice it was like that before. It's pretty epic. Alright. Too many cosmetics. I don't even know what I have. Kind of a vibe right now. My succubus. You trying to attack her like that, dude? Not right. The hand guards. Too short. Not for long. There we go. Hit that gift of hand guards. Okay, take this. And weapon there. Can't afford it yet, of course, so we're back to killing. Good. Let's go ahead and take these cinders. Rescue teeny things. Grab a little gold. See what's going on here. To the south, looking for stuff to kill. Not a whole lot for some reason. There you go. Better. Harbinger. Got it. Arrow poison. You have Pus Blister. Say room. Go ahead and hit that. What do we have now on the south side? Very little. There we go. That's something. Go over here. Roll over here on the right now. Pop the knees. Yes, the spirit wolves come from over here. Okay, right here. And there's some goats in the wrong place at the wrong time. Not stand there. Okay. Black hand. What bit is this on the left? This one is the Ways of Darkness. I can entertain that. Cinders from it. And there's more. Go. Right. That happening. And there's more. Demonic rat. Take these cinders. Quick workers are pretty cool. And then there's more. Quick worker action. Not that. Another worker. Go. We wait. Explosions. And I have this on right. And these on the west, southwest. Right, lightning and cold. Propagators. Blood letters, I can play with that. Lunatic, thanks. Will work for me. Right side. Swell. Blood letter, here's a little bit of this. Work for that one. Outlaw's gone. What we were on 6. Thanks, I'm 7. I'm on 7. Blade bearer. Outlaw. Let's see this. The burger. And to the right. Pop that open. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How are you? I'm a full-time action RPG streamer to this 12+ hours, 6 days a week. You know, internet's cooperating. So tonight, supposedly, my SP is doing major work on it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm here right now. How's the stream, Miss Chippy? What's up? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Riding those last 10 levels in my Paragon for the season. Almost free to goof off soon. Be more deep formula to check out Miss Chippy. She also has awesome tunes playing. Well, she's playing regular in the B4 category. Careful. Okay, let's go ahead and chill for a little bit while there's trying to coffee. We'll be doing all that. Alright, grinding the barb today. So what barb build did you go with? I'm moving. Up and northeast for the weapon bomb. Lay like that. Looking good. Get these conjurer types. See you. We see you. Whirlwind Immortal, getting a little S4 vibes. Yep. Yeah, true whirlwind this time. Vibe. I like the ancestor spam. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play when I get to barbarian. I guess I could maybe play both or something else entirely.
Oh no, he's hot!
It's pretty neat. Okay, let's get that corpse being done. Grab a moth trophy. So any boxes up here? No, stuff like kill though. We can mess with that. No cinders anywhere. I'm a little cinder poor. Drowning worked for Zoe. Those wretches. That'll be fine. Not what I want otherwise. Got a little corpse fiend we can work with here. And let's jump. I guess. Okay. Works, that works. Okay then. Okay, loaded. Love to see it. Jump, jump. And explosives. Sit you down, friend. What's this event going for? Insatiable hunger. It's not very fun, so we skip. We skip that. A couple more things to kill elsewhere. Those aren't spires. More poultice. Bully those for a little bit. Here's some harbinger. Okay, we're rolling through. Got a can and all. Got it. Failed crystals. Somebody's doing altar down there. I'm trying to find some other things to slay. Where they at? Oh, there we are. Got a little bit going on. Let's go see this elite here. Death flash. Chow got that pirate slayer happening. Number 2 and out here slaying ground pirate. I think that still counts. I suppose that counts. Okay. Aberrant cinder. That'll be fine. High profits. Wretches. Nothing. Next event over on west. What is it? That is looking like an ancient siphon. So we start this. Here, Apollo. Welcome. Chill here. For the time being. Okay, that's good. Now we wait. Time walker will work. Cinders are cool. What else is there to be doing? Can's nice. Fine. Fire chance. Seconds, we're doing alright. One way down. Okay, so that's the box, just like that. Easy. Let me grab these. Nice to get so many runes and be able to carry them. What's next? Nothing there. All the way down there for more boxes on the south side. I don't see a lot of spires. That's what's keeping our cinder total a little bit lower than we'd like. Then, see how we're doing over here. No, I'd make a great radio host. Well, I actually went to the school of telecommunications at UF for quite a few years before I went to creative writing. So we doing a lot of that. Grab these. When I went, most of everybody was really into like sports or hard news. And then all the hard news guys told me get out of it. Get out of all this as fast as you can. And looking at that, they were right. The sports crew over there, they're still doing fine, I'm sure. There's a lot of sensationalism in any of the still lingering journalism type fields, and I'm glad I didn't really go and do all that. At least we still do this, and that's still fun. And I don't think the other things are either super fun or profitable, sadly. This is a mess. Right here. Yeah, I did entertain a lot of that stuff for a very, very long time. Here we are. Give me those cinders. We can work with that. We got 257 now. There we go. That's much more what I'm looking for. So I can actually open these boxes. Explosives. Take these cinders. Fine. Don't mind if we do. Different cinders. Got it. So we got this. Force of Hell grow frenzied. Lightning mortar. Prism. Give me this. Give me that. But then you also create some creative writing. Like, yeah, now people churn hundreds of books a year using AI in that one, so it's all screwed. It's all screwed. Our cinders. You can look at what China did for like their streamers and making them not allowed to be using all the filters that they were using. So even this is screwed. Like there's no escape. It's everywhere. Go ahead and take that one that way. We're gonna grab Fawn here. Snuck in, bitty. Sneaky sneak. Cool. Popping that one. See, that's the thing. No, if no one wanted to read them and no one engaged with them, they wouldn't do it. Sadly, the reality is a lot of people who are really good at hitting genre on point and know the system, they're actually making it at least as much as I do, if not significantly more. A lot of people cannot tell the difference, and if you're actually a good writer, you churn those and you edit it by hand, even just slightly enough to remove slop. A lot of people can't tell. A lot of people can't tell. We're talking like genre, like romance and fantasy, things like this. You can get away with a disgusting amount. Right, here we go. And then the rule is when you do that, they're not going to disclose it, of course, because if people can't tell, why would you? Why would you make less when you can just pretend like it didn't happen, what people don't know? Get away with. Here, down this way, and then the reality is if you're doing 100 a year, only a few of them have to be decent enough to pop off. The rest can be slop and the rest can be trash on other pin names. You're doing quantity over quality, which a lot of genre was always that. So it is what it is. Here, we'll go ahead and eliminate this. Next 7 is hides from strangers. Alright. Here we go. That's actually a good point. That we could easily be like, not this G Fuel idiot. But we didn't do that. We didn't do that now, did we? Alright, here we are. But now that's why he has to say no from hiding from strangers anymore. It's closed. Let's go up here. This turret can do no wrong though. See, exactly. That's the kind of stuff they will throw into the AI slop now, and it doesn't have to be good. It really doesn't have to be good. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this one out. That's actually probably worth more than the other trash, but it will. 1000 Eye Reaver, Ferocity. Do this so early and see now that is not slop. That is not slop. Alright, see how we're doing. Yeah, let's see, anything before 20? No, actually no. It was already out long before that. It could exist. You have the sort that you can navigate it, but it's a lot easier to do now than it was. And then you can't say that to a writer right now who needs to make a living. It's like if you're writing new stuff, so you know, it doesn't work. Firewalker, like in Terror. Like even authors who are doing it the legitimate way could flip a switch and quietly like live off their own name brand recognition and be doing AI now. You never know. You never know. Cinders. Collect this. Don't have enough to open up either of these boxes yet, so we must keep killing. The Looksborn is 248. Where is he? What's he doing up there? Finding some shinies. Alright. There you go. Your eyes, huh? Your eyes, yes. Lord of the Rings and related Middle Earth fiction mentioned. He's doing the altar, so he's doing up there. Okay, Helltide Prophets. Harbinger. Cool. Extra Herd Clawer. There, got it. Careful. And right. Out that way. Not a normal book. That's how I always feel about reading James Joyce. Not a normal book. Except this, and then you're one step closer to being okay with it. And the right. Yeah, exactly. Who's writing a Lord of the Rings, like Twilight? Who's your own adventure story with the monetization of Genshin Impact? Oh, monetization. People go crazy for what do they call it? Lit RPGs. You never get tired of that. Apparently. I can't open that yet. Need more spires. Oh dear. I just like the characters. Yeah. I just like the setting. But they're all the same as all the other settings you really like. Yes. Fine. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Open that over there if I had enough. I don't have nearly enough here for the big box. So I got 17 minutes to try and find enough. Real question is, where are my worms at? Like the last Helltide, they just wouldn't stop spawning, and this one's just like, we're just not gonna give you nice things. Right here. Gotta get that Slitherer done. Cool burner. Got that again. Cool burner now. There, patch if your sort of the stay over, it could be confirmation bias. New patch is tomorrow. We're not patched yet. Pretty sure we're not. Today was new drops day though. How's that going for us? Right west. 3 weeks of drops for this season. Pretty hype. Here we are. Fanatics. Explosives. Violence Abominations. You see a rivalry but with girls and they have awesome superpowers and a touch of mean girls toxicity, all based in Queens, New York. Imagine it for 2199 Cyberpunk City. Oh, that would be easy. That would be damn easy. The AI loves that trash. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, let's go over here. I mean, that amazing genre writing. Centers. Oh dear. Yeah, image prompts love that too. Okay, soul burners. The amount you have to fight AI image gen to make dude characters sometimes depending on the model. Oh goodness. Goodness me. Okay, zealot. Take that one there. Lightning, cold enchant. Explosion. Good. Go ahead and take that yaks. 216. Do I want that box or do I keep going for more? I'm just gonna keep going for a different box. Look at those swarms. Look at them go. I was seeing you're a little more swarmy today, but yeah. We can see what we want to see. Still see tomorrow. Yeah, the patch is tomorrow. Topaz. I don't have space for this stuff. How am I gonna do this? Let's go take a look. What do I want to get rid of? I get rid of the physic. I'll take a little topaz instead. Alright. Go with it. Okay. Descenders. Watch the explosion. That'll work. Wait, there's more. All that must go. How we doing here? Northwest cinders. Gonna get that 291, so go ahead and do the Hellspire with this fella or gal, whatever they may be. Next second we do Apocalypse. I've seen smut. AI's got like the endless supply of fan fiction everywhere. The horrors, the horrors. Heat a little bit. That stings. In the fire, I don't want to be. Nice painful heart you got there. Uh-oh. Already got taken out. I'll get taken out here in a moment too. I don't keep casting it out of the fire. There we are. Oh, I like that space. Do not. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here for the cinders. Let's see how this works. Anti-terrorizer. Nice. Very little hockey content. I've never seen it. The pop culture value of it has gone so high, even I know about it. I don't see where my boxes are. Where did they go? They both come out of Gundams to fight the opposing team. We're going fan fiction. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You want Gundams? We can have Gundams. 5 chocolates. Cool. Thornbees. Oh, this guy slowed on me. I don't know why I'm stuck on this cliff, but I don't approve. I do not approve. That Hellborn is rolling. Pain and suffering, alright. And bomb coming over. We got a whirlwind here helping out. That works out. Oh, this Hellborn is still not deadly. Are barbarian scared of this? Probably should have been. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Where's my big box go? It moved, didn't it? I have questions. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, it's down here. It is down there. Go down that way. Preed. Pretty sure I saw Preed yesterday too. And they died just as much. Just as much. I think I actually had a world boss where we saw that person. There's at least 2 people I recognized from just yesterday. And Mama Betty and Preed. Those are 2 I recognize. And this looks foreign character, but our token import is still acceptable here. Alright. Hellspire. Let's go. 11 remaining. What a match! No, burn smashing. Let's do it. I may have watched a dude's ranking dude archetypes look smacking video again today. It may have happened. YouTube always sends me that shit. Take this one. Here you are. What? You've never seen them? What kind of look smackser are you? You've never seen these dudes rate other dudes. That's like the whole thing that got them in my algorithm in the first place. Right, heavy gloves. No! What the match? You've seen the Reddit? Oh yeah, of course there's a Reddit. The Reddit for everything. Tragedy is Reddit. Flex. Okay. Now, like, have I seen? I don't really see the trash. Here we go. My Reddit trash tends to be shonen power scaling. It's always a great use of time. I've seen everything. Oh, I've seen some things. A lot of things that are no longer allowed on it too. I gotta move because I'm gonna die. Alright. Take this out here. Something mayhem. Cool. Draw this off. Die. this. Take these, and we'll be down this way. For 1,000 cinders now. Should probably try to burn those. I'm going to case my subversion now. This is going to get buffed for speed, supposedly, in the patch. Right now it's not scaling correctly. Speed was slain. They can't catch a break. Alright. Chanted. From wholesome Mighty Duck content to the only other hockey series that isn't actual hockey watching I can think of. Heated rivalry, though, that's all I got. So those are the two things. I guess the animated Mighty Ducks counts too, does it? Oh, this box already opened? I guess I did. Why did the map lie to me? Here, let's go down south. You still have war plans. On hell type war plan, the more you know. Alright. Every time you touch the ice, remember that it was hot who taught us to bash. I don't think that's how it goes, but to be fair now, I've never watched it. How am I to know? Oh, Johnny. Smashed together. No. The funniest thing on the animated Mighty Ducks to me was I'm pretty sure one of the voice actors for, I think it's the brother duck, but the main duck, is the announcer for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So I think that's, you know, some combination of something like that. I always thought that to me. Grab that. Go. More XP here, love this speed. That'll work. Just gonna get the amulets. And they like Jackson says that, yeah, that's the one they should be continuing on that Disney Plus or whatever they got. Not very often is there anything on that I care about seeing. But that would be worth. We did like the live action Mighty Ducks, which I don't even think they still have on the platform because it didn't go all that well, I guess. The animated one would be probably a lot more functional. Right. How do that? Still coming. I'll get to their champion. Somewhere in all this. There it is. Hallucinogravus and cold. Take that for you. Want that boss trophy, and we want to go over here do the next box thing. Cinders. Lancelot was slain by an earthquake. Probably serves him right. Up here. Profit. Every time I think about the Arthurian legend, it always comes back to he wasn't even like the main character. I don't even know he was like the tertiary character or whatever. Poor dude wasn't even the legend in his own legend. Everybody was all over like Morland, Morgana. We even got Lancelot out there. I can count how many Arthurs I've seen probably on a finger. I can remember it once. Nobody actually likes him. Even his sword gets more play. Poor guy. Ginger. I'll probably even see more Winter Peters. Alakasta. Naked Zab. Also dead. A lot of death. That. Let all of those ancestors go. Extenders. Doing here. Harbinger sorts. Go. Auger. I don't need it. What's up here? Got time. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I think that's primordial dust and burning those all over the place. Rise east. this to delete. That's what's up. Here's the box. Kinda hurt a little bit. A little bit. You want a mythic seal. You need to kill more Mephisto. Okay then. How many seals of what how many whatchamacallits do you have? These I saved. How many do I have? Oh, I love this. 27. 27. One. Uh-huh. Therein lies the problem. Boss trophy. Alright, so boxes. I got one over there. Let's get that away generally. Cool. Around here. Oh, goodness. It's not dead yet. It's working on it. No two wheels. Give me that trust. Very, very cool. Okay. Walker. Very cool. Now we're going down this way. Do we have more things to kill yet on the side? Yeah, we do. We spawned pretty nicely. Nice. A material sword. Layer key. Give me this. Whoops. That's soon slain by the fallen. The horrors of taking off the amulet. Someone's name is Gluten Free was also slain. Bless your soul. Oh, you're dead again. I know the feeling. Take this out. I wish there was an area chat. You know, see all those people die. We'd probably make so many more friends if they just gave us an area chat. Places. Mortar. Get this bomb so I can open this. There we go. There's a ring. And the Harbinger. Nice. Just armor. You're not that important. Okay, so box options. Not a lot over here. Just gonna go that way. Like a minute and something. Just stuff. We're just gonna kill stuff. Pick the level of this round. Next one should do it though. Here's a Hellspire. That we can play with. Lunatics. Cinders. No. Light will nice. Okay, cinders will take. Will work for you. Goblin. There's cinders here. No, that's gonna hurt. Over here for that. Well, rip. We all die. We all die. Making tacos. Ooh, tacos. Okay, block. We died over there, didn't we? Maybe I should see if we pick up anything here. Can we freeze them? Let's see what this stuff was that we died around. It's hurting. Go, ancients, go! Go, ancients, go! Right, alright. Take this one. Oh, space, that's rude. Harbinger types. There you go, good. Hell tide over. Whoops! And barbarians can join us in the enjoyment of getting one shot by nothing at all. Falafel or chicken tendy? What a range. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Life on kill, life on hits. Maximum life, all damage multiplier, rapid retains, damage over time, crit strike damage multiplier, fire damage mult, attack speed, amulets, crit strike damage multiplier. Okay, we can go through, repair us, world boss in 124 minutes. That is one way to say that, yes. Do I? No, I don't. Demonology skills. That one's probably... A lot of these I have saved for Warlock and probably would never use. Such a weird situation to be in. With the overpowered just being so over the top. Alright, let's kind of scrap that. Howdy. Okay, so boxes. Got one big put away there too. Select this. I don't know what our pit situation looks like, but we definitely don't want to do all the way over here. Let's just do flat 100. Is everybody there to accept? Colors are wild. There's a lot going on here. Try one more time. I'm gonna guess Mac is doing fine. It's Fawn that is MIA. There we go. Fried chicken drumsticks. Well, if they're fried, the odds are they're not for me anyway. Don't need to hide it from me. Maybe these guys though. Right. Let's see what we're working with. Oh no. Broken. I'm really not used to having to deal with all that. Right. Corrosion. Now, is my ritual working? Not sure. Cool. Go ahead and do the stone thing in a moment after I kill these. Careful. Hit there, a little bit, not painful. Going to last forever. Let me take that heartstone, please. Got you. That was a really weird step. That's fine. It is fine. Head over here on the right. The rituals are running. Great. This is okay. That's downpours everywhere. A little turret. Explosions. Direction? Sure I will. Look at these water elementals. Okay, cool. Progression over there and there. Even if it's just a little bit, we'll go ahead and work with it. And the northwest. Sure. And on the right. Tide runners. There we go. Torrents and downpours. There we go. Started off pretty slow. He was doing okay right now. Doing better. Oh, serpent cultist. How's that looking? Poison. We got that sand slag skin. Right, here we go. Careful now. Let's go. Let's do our thing right here. Can I? Heart of stone. Got it. Let's go the explosion. That just looks nice. Looks awesome. Cultists. Cultists again. Right up here. Let me take that. Cult mage for you. Let's see us over here. Okay. Perfect cultists. Let's do that and that. I guess. I don't know what it's supposed to give me. Didn't seem like much. Seemed like much. Did it though? Old mages. Who's up here? There's more. There's a father. I love them. Explosive cold. Can we do this? Yes, we can. These with the hell fracture. What's up? Got my stone knocked off again. How rude. I'm gonna get out of that explosion. Weird bugs there. Gonna leave. Heart of stone. I'll take it back. A little bit more here. We'll start the ritual. Hold the thought on the step. Dun, 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 dun. Lighting night subversion wave. It's a lot better. See. Also make it have a little bit more damage on a unique. But I can't imagine it really popping off. Not exactly. Big multiplier, if I remember correctly. Alright. This is Guardian. Okay. Forward. Get that on the spot. Breathing and place. There you go. Boss knocked it out of my hands. Cultist. Bit of 122. That's alright. Keep me to put points into the lower ones that are for other builds, but we can do that whenever. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can craft more of these. In the purple splooge pool of destiny that trails behind oneself. Mine is it's subversion, the ritual. And of course it's the abyss version. It is over here. Let me go ahead and pop skill tree. It's the one right that way. Nice. I was about to start crafting some of this bod. I need to get my box. We'll go ahead and head over there. Nah, we're doing wisdom right now. Okay, forgotten wisdom in Condor Temple. Splooge Pool of Destiny. And then if you're running the Shadow Form set, I do believe you get that just following you all the time. Have it on the ritual. Good enough, although it does have a mind of its own where it heads up. Here's the well. Do that. Go. Get the XP real quick. Fun. I'm going for the high priest now. This side. Go there back with Mac. That's how you see the world. It's a bubble bath. A purple bubble bath. Little word. Treasure goblin. Up here, you. Always the worst at chasing down treasure goblins if they have any amount of roam through them. Fine, chunks will handle it. The ancients got these covered. They're everywhere. There's a damn high priest. Where are they at? Okay. Here is this fire enchant. Got it. Don't get caught there. Now we need one more priest. It's not here. Got the butcher. Had the butcher. Duh, get that amulet. Alright. Opposite, no need. Grab that orb on the way through here. Is this the way? Right now we do not see it. There it is. That's the one. We'll take it. I'll over to get the boss, did he? Need charm, I got no space for these. Toss another one so I can check that one out. And got circle on 30%. We can see impairment reduction. Third set, we got a cursed well, the 4 boss. 4 plans, nice. somebody had that going on. There's a box here. So after the boss died, I take it. Okay. Off the sides. Neo. Yeah, 15 seconds. Somebody hopped in earlier. Someone applied, but they didn't take it when they were accepted. Well, about to be done. There it goes. And take that. Now let's see what dropped over here for me with all these prisms. Alright, so Fawn needed Zero. Did you do it already? We got dry steps with the altar over here. Your Randai. You're gonna go Zero. I'll go kill Zero once. Why not? Zero at the darkened way. What? They don't let me. Oh, they moved him. That's right. He's there now. Let's get port to Fawn. That'll work. 2 Zero. Back to back. Well, I do need the experience for those bosses. Is one of the. It's my lowest, so like 6 or something. It doesn't work unless it's your war plan, though. For the experience. War plan ones. That up. Wait, I didn't get a box. You lie. The last coming. God, you're a war plan. You just randomly wanted to kill me. Belial. Beginning. I'm not so long. Why did I give me a box then? Dust. Go again. Bomb on him. Bullies. All the extra points in the. Someone here might. Okay, that'll work. Go ahead and inventory this, and we're back to the Helltide. Easy 291 in this one. Those colors. Sure. Pump it up. Gotta be a barbarian, right? What's on this? Hellfire +2. Oh, like, there was an attempt. Okay, Fawn needs that again, does he? What is mine? I gotta turn in. That's what I have. Let's see that. Oh, we got 291 on that. So Fawn's doing that. So maybe we do this. We go here. Helltide. Butcher. Cool. So I guess we'll do this with Fawn. Since it ended up being on my war plan anyway. Let's go. Oh, yes they did. I want this blood. Hello, really. Roses. Roses. More roses. I actually fall behind like this. I actually see the little interactions. Not all bad. Just run. Don't mind me. Put my ritual down, huh? There we go. More damage reduction when those are there. Otherwise, bad news. Now this zone, it's hard to see anything. Okay. Rainmaker. Let's go. Turn the right side. You can't stop working. You're workaholic, you. My shadow enchants. Give me this. Over this way, and then to the right. Oh, fever. Move over here. There's the boss over there. On the right side. Conjurer. 15. There we go. Okay, let's take this. And I'll try 60% attempts on the occultist. You did 1. Nice. Here we have the stone. I have the pedestal, but yeah, we don't have the stone, I guess. Oh, there we go. Someone did have it. No success, though. Alright, now I think we're going to the hellside finally. For real. For real. Cheeky +1. Alright, Afrigen, life on kill. Nope. Okay, did that. Let's go do the altar thing. But there's so much to do. There's always so much to do. The arcades. There's that one. That one is Jimmy Circuit. Let him do that. We're gonna go get our altar for real this time. Do his nightmare dungeon on his own. I'm sure he has the power. And I'll just take some resistances here. Terrible plan. Terrible plan. No, you take that up with Tyrael. That's not our fault. What is over here? Yeah. Max marker. I want this. Down this way. I'm gonna use my staff over fine. Anyway. There we go. So. Altar. You're welcome, Helltide. Free activation. Because, you know, hearts are so hard to come by. Look at those ancients go. Right. The barbarians are the best summoner build in the game. The necro tiers are numerous. Tyrael. Blood maiden. Oh, jaw room, that's nice. Maybe some of our newer clan members can keep trying to ask for them for free. Like, there's a few, like, they never ask, like, hey, anybody got such and such a trade? I have this, and this. It's like, always just like, anybody, they always go first, like, does anybody have any jaw runes? Like, maybe someone will just give it to them for free. You know, there's a chance, but it's probably not the best. What should I say? Best way to go about it. Best way to go. It's like, some of them I know they're gonna do it. Every single season at this point. But eventually they do realize when they kill the crickets that they should probably offer something else up. And they're like, okay, fine. They're like, never start on that. They always try to get the handout first. Take my head any. Grab the cinders. To be fair, some of us here are pretty stacked. You know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. They find it insulting, but you shouldn't do it that way. Alright, weapon box. These are free crickets. Oh, they're playing hardball, I see. They actually want me to trade something in the first week of the season? Damn. How could they? Why did they like this? I'm gonna take this. And I can open armor, but I cannot open weapons yet. The part of me that always anticipates one of those boxes dropping when he completes that Nightmare Dungeon, even when I'm not in the Helltide. And I realized if it was that way, I would be pissed off. So no, let's not have that. Here and kill stuff. Let's mark something random. Going. Alright, no comments. Oh, the immortal emanation. Here's some worms. You like worms? I like gummy worms, but most of the gummy worm brands are questionable eats for me at times. It totally can't be from WoW. Bone holes. they have ones that aren't the sour kind? I don't know what those are like. Usually I get the sour kind, but they always feel bad. Alright. Here, just do berries. Cool. Legs. Let's go do this one. We'll get to rings. Like this. Outside zealots. Lava and cinder. Okay. Grab that one and this one out here. Okay, then we can do that direction, I think. Right out here. Got 294. Be something I can leave. I can, but for the big one, that's fine too. It shouldn't be this hard to get gluten-free candy. This here now, there are no gluten-free alts for the candy. It's just trash. I do have gluten-free brands for gummies. I eat gummies all the time, but yeah, I can't. A lot of like the more mainline brands, I can't. Cinders. We'll go ahead and take this. But all my favorite ones from throughout my life, I wasn't supposed to be eating them, and I knew it too when I ate them. It always felt awful. And I always just thought, oh, candy, of course. Like, all candy makes you feel awful. That was just the cop-out. This is, like, not true. But they are trash. You're like, yeah, sure. But it wasn't as trash as I thought. There's gotta be orbs. Okay, what we doing over here on this? Eliminate those. That again. Let's do this on the right. Fire and chance. Careful about these things. Now, where do we want to go? Southeast? Do we want some over there? No, let's go. I can't do that one yet, so maybe mystery box on the left. Still not qualified for the big one. More spires. Where are they at? Yeah, I don't know. They're all trash. We know that. Alright. Your face. There's a lot of those. I've been saving people here at Soul Spire. I'm a little busy right now. Crystal. Chilling. $500. Pull me out of that. Like this. Yeah, that stings. Hold it together. The dead. Ritual ready. Got a chance to. Elimination done for fun. Wow, Maki. Is that what to trade his leg right now? I know, it's like, no, wait. Girl, settle down. He's talking like that's from the family vault. Jesus. I'm gonna give it one for free. I got a weird discount. Mythic seal? Now? Now I'm in this? From the Zen family vault, of course. Thanks, Maki. I'm gonna give her credit for this. It's gonna be a trash one, but it's pretty funny. Golden Epiphany. Cannot have more than 4 sockets. You can equip 3 unique traps. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Like, they could almost be fun. Alright. Makes it more expensive. Dang. Oh, goodness. Your recruits are top quality. Vaughn's recruits include the likes of Sleepy Muse and Maki. Maki, who is clearly not playing around, and Muse, who is the best grinder we've ever known. So, there you go. Oh, put mystery boxes on the way. Why's that so expensive? Oh, man. Because it's like most people, it's like you wear that or you die. That's why Blue Jacket. Blue Jacket, I think, is playing the most like meta stuff, so maybe he doesn't need it as badly as the rest of us. But yeah, those things are a wild one. It keeps me alive. Keeps almost everybody alive. Frozen Shattered Chant. There we go. And then the economy is busted, to be fair. That's the real reason it's a mess. Almost everybody who trades with people running around at the gold cap again this season, so I've heard. They're out there trying to make the difference in gold with Haradrix, and we all could have one of those. I know, she probably would be. False profit. What did this one roll otherwise? Barrier Gen? Reiko Sigil summons. Oh. They want me to have Succubuses pag sky high somehow. I did say that's what I wanted to play. Maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll make it work. Maybe I'll find a way, but I'll have no rush. That is pretty funny though. It is literally packing rings for the Succubus I wanted to troll around with. Meant to be, it's just, I don't know what 3 unique carves I put on that could make up for losing the fake ones. I don't think there's anything to really do. Alright, unless I had like the grandfather. Let's put like this, and it's like, don't you have to have a bunch of mythic seals to do the mythic weapons as a charm? So, good luck. We'll see. Alright. So funny. General unique pool is it is. There we go. Let's go with that. Alright, so where are we going? I opened that already. We got this one up here. Spawn needs another pit. We'll go ahead and accept that for him. Let's see where the hell I'm going. Alright. But now it's like, that's the kind of pricing, like, I don't want to think about how many endurance phase I've just scrapped. It's so pricey. Anyway, I just don't care about trading with people. Take this. They got goblins. For my inventory, there is a worm. Nice. Take that, got the pain. Take these. Take that too. Got these over here on the sides. Got prisms. They need to be sorted by the pets. This is an Abyssal Apocalypse build. That's Tuning Prism. And I want to open this one. We got the ones up there. We'll get that in a moment. Cool, another worm here. Alright, let's go. Take these things, looking good. Explosives. Got a champion coming. Poison Plague Bearer. Nice. Alright. Wednesdays have been their patchy days recently for whatever reason. Alright, here. Got a Kangi rockin' friend. Poisonous and maximum. It's not fancy. I'm running around with another Colt, Ring, Endurant at this point. But I'm sure a lot of people want that. Whoops, I want this here. And then that there for this. There you go. Another box right here on the right. There we are. More on this side. We go out that way to kill stuff. That way as well. Alright. Popping this. Yes, I do not have a link though. I didn't do that myself. It's probably gonna come very similar to the ones you've seen with the Hellfire, but the aspects are very different. Okay, Soul Spire. Aspects and the Paragon just inside. Right here. Closer. For a little bit. Not too bad. Yeah, resource one was pretty solid. So the boss are in a Soul Spire right now. Yeah, it is. Love the look of it. Take those cinders. So, charm. Oh, we have an Alric. Wouldn't be a paladin world without least one Alric. Explosion. Here we go. Okay, then. Almost done. There we go. Alright, so that's fine. Grab this hand wraps real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this out. Yeah, we can go ahead and take the portal here to Fawn. His name is Fodder. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, so you also take the thing by any chance? How's your inventory? Go back to the Helltide. Go to the other side one this time. Also got the Whisper. Also this for these. I got a unique charm there. Hold on with my new friend, but not as good as the other one, is it? 1009, I don't need. Let's go check this out. This one is a Lofton's Talisman. You're lame. Alright, so points into empowered. Upgrade failed. What are we rowing? What's the row? You can feel it, huh? No. Maximum life. Physical damage multiplier. Hey, OG, what's up? Maximum life, health and damage. 11 damage was pretty nice though. He hit. It was on something I really wanted. Blazing Scream. If only that Blazing Scream was actually damage over time, because those do match up like that. Could try and force it to be what I want it to be there. There's resistance. Okay, so those. Go ahead and get rid of that. These. What are we doing here? I probably can toss some of these charms out, but I have to do an inventory of them to be sure I get more endurance face like that. Also already got rid of some of those charms, come to think of it. This one I don't need. There you go. We're gonna do the rest later. That'll be fine. And we can do obols, because that's just how it is out here. And my ovals suggest alright. Anything worth holding on to? Core skills, Amy. It's probably that resents when it keeps giving me pretty good things. I'll hold on to those for now. And we'll do the Whisper Pash. What is this trying to tell me? I already have a plan set up, but it's still got the symbol. Boots, leg guards, let's go boots. And then we've got south side or north side? The north side, right? We did the south already. Yeah, north. About half of my forgotten, that looks right. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really amused by that green skull. Really nice Warlock cosmetics. I'm already like, when's the next season so I can have more? Time to open up some boxes. Nothing covers me. That looks good. Wait, how did I have a... Yeah, that's right. Actually, this is right. Interrupted this. Oh, rude. Arsonist. That will do. I'll go ahead and take that because I can. Got a jewelry box to play with. Hit those, hopefully nothing hits me. Good job. Wolves, froze those up. Boss trophies, I can do these on quest. Kill these. Jasper was slain by a vinyl shaman. Awkward. Alright. Glorious cube of untold secret. The cube is pretty awesome. Okay, Scorchers. I have a feeling a lot of people on roster, as they saw after they saw the Endurance Faith discussion, magically found out how to learn to use the cube. It's just fake charms. Suddenly, everyone's getting the achievement for the cube. Alright, boss trophy. There you go. Okay. Give me this box. There you go. I have to open this one still too, or did I already do that? Love that for them. They're inspired now. Oh, nice. What plan? Boss trophy, and then what do we need now? I want that one. Alright. Play their poison. Be fine. The laser is cool. We're gonna take that little spender. Pixar, the Helltime Assassin. Where you going, buddy? Yeah. Cool. Let's take this. A bit of you and you. And out on the right. He's looking for the charm now. Because they even got the sword. Which has that energy of, wait, the cube can do things. Yes, the cube can do things. Okay, Primordial does. Nice. Another champion. Hellborn in here somewhere. There it is. A ration. They're so vicious. Poor thing. I have no shot. And this lasting this hell tired and we're rolling around with cinders. Okay. You hear Arsonist. That's a goner. Uh-oh. Stand still for a second without the immortal barb. Gotta keep running. Gotta keep running. Died to a demonic rat too. No sky. Ambulance. Yep. Bubbles, cats. This one very fast. This just seems like our people. Grab the ambulance. Some of our people. Here, northeast we go. Results. Three cinders. Let's go. Yeah. There they are. Wonder. Boss trophies. We just had somebody who came in with the account named Bubbles Cats. So we'll get to look forward to that. Cinders. Got it. And Duriel. Get a name tag and everything. There, boss key. Okay, so mystery box up there. I'm wearing legendary pants with heavenly strength. There. Roll this way. Whale juice. Oh no, Fawn's doing it out too. There's mystery. Wanderer's cap is cool. Now what do we need here? Final shamans. Fine. God states, but why? No, where is Ori? Probably still or sleeping now, yeah. The shaman. Box up there, box up there. Let's hear that one. Finish this raise the effigies is almost done after all. Alrighty. There's Fawn roaming around. Got one. Out of here. Because you have Vi on your name doesn't mean you get an exemption from death. Take all that. See this, and up here. Ooh, it's a paladin. Where is the handguard? What you give me this time? Boss trophy. Somebody had a war plan here. Nice. What else do we need? Oh, there's no other boxes, so I'm just gonna throw my marker all the way down there. And just keep killing. Felt like an airport where demons are waiting for you with Sigh. I mean, apparently, in some settings, when you die, you do go to airports. So yes. Yes, it is. And I laugh because yeah, fun. Doesn't know. Let's go out to the southwest. Fire, poison, stabbings. You could use those pants for character recognition. Take that one. There's someone with a prisoner. Crusher. Demonic rights. I'll be fine. Spawn of the damned. Work for you. Sure we can. 1204. Reviewing. 5 cultists. They're all right out there. How's my meter? He's growing. Oh. Running. Just leave that zone for now. Don't need the altar. The succubi. Whoops. Expired. We need the altar. Hopefully. Harbinger. Goes the broom. And I'll go back southwest. Guess I could check that side again, see if any of the boxes reset. That's way near the end. seem to like to do a lot for some reason. The lightning explosive, those are clear. Okay, get these out. You go cinders. Fire enchant. There's a harbinger here for us. That's good. Let's go take it and drop it. There's a little vial one here. Cool. Stuff there. Getting some boars that really want to run into their deaths. Hellborn spawn on northeast. Take that. Is this fancy gloves, triple GA? Running. Hollow those ancients. Yes, their armor boxes over here. So I want that one. Butcher there. Whoops. Ouch. Who's leaving their butchers around? Rip. Ruining our good time. It's cool that they exist, but damn do they mulch most builds. So rude. Alright, so I'll be over here opening a box. Yo. The price you pay for the profane mine cage, which I keep forgetting that I have, but when you see that and I don't even use it, like it's fine if I don't, right? It's fine. Profane. Alrighty, back here, green. I know so many people are asking for the profane mine cage to come back, and I wonder how many of them are actually using it now that it is. Are crying because they realize that their builds of choice just is not gonna work. It's not gonna work well. It's like, it's a nice option, but we need more power. We need more power. Actually, we need more defense. I think that's the main problem. Like, I wasn't instantly getting like crushed by them as soon as they look at me. I'd be much more inclined. Okay, got a box here. Fingers falling from the sky. Handguards, that's cool. Got a weapon box down there. What's a great idea? Which parts? Crystals. Trophy arcade, yeah, get that. They have the season 7 little like roots you can interact with too, but they haven't been so inclined compared to what we already have. We're not in 300 and don't need the worm, or maybe I would, but then other people will need the worm, so I might just stay with it for a while. This event, insatiable hunger. At this point, why not? Okay, here. Are up. I don't know what that means. Speak English. Okay, underpowered. Yeah, I agree. They don't do all that much. They always hit the one that had like spawns and waves and waves and waves. If the waves had good stuff, it would go right. But I don't think that's what I've seen from them. Depths tuning prism. Quirra. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Focus going feast. That works. This one. We need lots of options. We need more. What stuff from other seasons are we missing? What happened to the malignant hearts? I don't know how you would do all that, but malignant seeds aren't in there. What else is missing from other seasons? This initial gauntlet type stuff. I don't think there's anywhere that really fits really well. Okay. Initially carried loot pads and some of the slotted powers, I think. High gloves, dagger. That's cool. Got another box around the corner here. Ball of the day. The heavy weaponry, so let's do an altar. The kill streaks mid-season. They can bring back kill streaks. These orbs that I didn't pick up. There you go. More down. Anything else I missed around here? Nah. Nothing fun there. Missed that. We got that boss already. There is a depth kill real quick. Harsh kills doing on Spearborn. Yeah. A little bit. Overcrux, is it still disabled? I mean, it still does all those things that it used to do. You the same without it. Actually, will we? I don't know anything about them. There is a word. Right. Fire poison. Side harbinger. Get rid of you. The Hellborn is coming. Yes, it is. Stay out of that. That hurt. Here. Food eaters. There's another direct. Harbingers, come along. The shield moves an apocalypse in its life. Who is doing tacos today? Like Lassie today, are ya? How is the champion? Hellborn is there. You running your profane moncages? For me, that probably would do it. Ouch. That's gonna change any of your sockets? Ouch. Oh, you've just been giving them to me. I haven't been using them. They would die even more than I already do. Alright. Blistered Baron. Alright. Very bright. What do you kill out here? There should be. There should be. I'll break this web barricade. There we go. And all this northwest side. Full tag. Zealots. Fire of corruption. That already have. For that one, there we go. And we'll take this. South skyline. South side, we go back down that way, I think. See how we're doing. This away. East. Gotta hit this. Harbinger. Get you out of here. Lasher. Work out. Here's Soul Spire. We can play with that. Let's go. Cinders. That'll work. For now, I think so. Give me this. Work for us. Good old Azule died to Hellspire somewhere else out there. Another Hellspire you burned. It could have been mine. Apocalypse, let's go. I can see the raw primordial dust get picked up by the pets, and I'm like, let us have the pet pick up all the dust. All of it. So what if it goes into a different inventory they've never picked up things for before? There's always a first time for everything. That could happen. Okay, Harbinger over there. Buddy, converge. I just need a 3. All of these. There's so many. Ouch, it's melting. Standing in fire, I can't see or something. We're ready. 8 seconds. Stand out here for a second. Somebody else is in there, it's okay. Big Sod also coming to visit. Throw this all in here. That's pretty good. Different materials. We'll go with it. Harbinger spawned in. There they go. Alright, let's collect all this. Wall room, grid room. Not slamming my runes for RNG purposes at all, so we're not a swing. More killing to be done. Conversion, come back. What the hell's roll for Rinvi? Shock lance. That volatile. Southwest, how are you doing? Valley of the Strayed. Shock lance for us. With the Bane Heart, we'll take that. Like this. Fire Chance, take the Harbingers. Take the Chromatics. There, more cinders. These. Cool. Hellborn. After that space, I don't. I can make some here. Although that's one I could roll. Uh-oh. Earthquake somewhere on this in this mess. Swimming rings are gonna move out here. Alright. Try this. Like this. We will see about staying out that fire. Lighting of shock lances. This is okay. Pneumonia. Killed you, did it? But they're weak, does it feel like to me? No idea. They all are basically the same. They're all D4 grinding. Guys. I would say it's Friday for me, no. Cinders. It's going down. Have to check what they're talking about. They got comparison going on in chat. Alright, another box. Actually, one box over here. Over here that way. And do these. Friday on a Tuesday. Hell yeah. Right, so let's take this. I feel like Tuesday. Oh no, not Tuesday. With it. Alright. All this stuff, you trying to attack, there's nothing to attack. Why? Why is it like this? Who killed my targets? Where are they? Zealots. Over this in the guards. Got really crowded really fast. What's the hell on period? The halfway bar. What event are we looking at? Those who call the storm. We got time on our hands, right? Let's go ahead and do this thing. Put that down. Dismantling. Our friends have got that one done. Forget. Now we'll take these cinders. Here's the jaw rune. We got the Helltide Commander. How with a modern era we read so many options. I've never used any of that. Okay, here we go. Grab these cinders and we are done with this Helltide. A little bit drop in there, but it's fine. Okay, so our inventory. We dawn till dusk the Helltide. I mean, that's what we do. It's not that surprising. Alright, multiplier, willpower, damage over time multiplier, massive life shatter resistance, nah. Okay, multiplier, abyss skill. They're not all they're cracked up to be. Go ahead and eliminate that. Enjoy your tacos. He wasn't kidding. He's going to emulate whatever Zoe's doing. I mean, it's not a bad choice. Tap this. They play right next to Taco Bell. Oh, that's regular temptation vibes then for you. And take this. See what we got going on. I need to go and sell this. No burb. I think I have to salvage the charms. How about that? Ain't gorgeous the drop rate. Nope, nope. Hellfire skills. There we go. Alright, now I got some space to mess with these. Any charm did I just pick up? It is a... Is it shiny for me to tell? Cleaver. What are we trading? Hako Izu. I mean, sure, we can hold on to that until we actually have a Spirit Reborn. Away. Oh, of course, finding space. Bombardment? Hey, you never know. Maybe I want to play Bombardment. Morally Flesh Ward. I don't think I would mess with that, so we're good with this being there. Okay, back to opening some boxes. Give me XP orbs. Approaching halfway through this level. Approaching. Okay, anything else I needed to pick up and keep? Don't think so. Then that'll work. Oh. So if I wanted to do this, let's see how it's going. Authentic Mexican food. They all cheating. Oh, baby. This. You left the heart of stone behind. It's okay. I'll take it. Did I have my back piece? I'm like, what even is my back piece? And why isn't it the... Oh, it's the WoW wings. Yeah, the WoW wings got hidden. It could be the Warlock back piece with the same color effect as that chest armor. It wouldn't look bad. Got a lot of options. Trying to get this thing through. Traffic here. Get away, get away. Chihuahua mascot from the 90s. Yeah, I know. It seems like an obvious choice in a world where nostalgia is always at play. It probably is time to bring back the Chihuahua. And then I guess there'll be some people like, that's racist. Like that's just cute. It'll be fine. Not that big a deal. That's why they don't have it though. Pawn just likes chihuahuas, like the little rat dogs. Right. Laughing in the Discord. Unacceptable. Little hits. Little Taco Bell. If I want to eat stuff like that though, I at least go to Chipotle, at least. I have to do the burrito bowls anyway. Okay, spawn the fawn, it did, my ritual should be ready here. Let's go, see how that does. Where'd she go? This witch? There. Alpha. This is Guardian. How rude. That hurts. Nice. Ice succubus? Like it? Interesting. Alright, so Wrath. Let's put some universal choice here, trying to make it happen. And hey, I got one. And then we had the pedestal here somewhere? No, the pedestal didn't show up. Or it did. We replaced it. It's fine. We got it. Just call them adorable. Overly social. Tacos are a good choice. Seems like the choice of the chat today. Ginger Mike. Ginger. Oh, doing that again. And my Helltide is here. I need another Forgotten Wisdom, but for now, I'll go in here with Fawn, since I have to go and do that anyway. Alright, for the time being. Yes, there was a Choco Taco that did exist. Choco Taco, where's the thing? Gross, I realized I have a butcher in my war plan and he still has that high health. Gross. I think let's kill him on a really low torment. Get it out of the way. The Choco Taco. I don't know what is first. It's one of those like judging. Okay, northeast we go. The boss is at 58. Okay, northwest. I'll take that. What are we doing? Corpse bow. Corpse bow. Let's go. Alright. Fine. And where do we go? Adjusting fiery hair. Where's my demon? How many times I gotta press that thing? It should be so difficult. 2 seconds until the thing. It's a bit not to be bugged yet today. The Taco Bell Diablo co-promotion where you can have like Taco Bell dog as a pet. That would be a pretty creative way to bring the Chihuahua into this game. We have other dogs, why not a Chihuahua? The most devilish of the dogs. Heal. Little demons. I already have a Doberman. Following the slime. That purple slime, he's got the green. The first Diablo pet that can actually attack enemies. It would be pretty funny if the pit, since we hadn't have them loot anything, they would go around and like bark or whatever at the enemy. And what else are they doing right now? Okay, turn. There we are. So like, good luck seeing them doing it out in all this chaos, and you know, theoretically it could be cool. And it's like, we know they're doing it in spirit. Is that Mars? The protein. They gotta go. Artificer's Guardian. That's it being stunned. He's still walking around. Not nearly as nice as the last one did. Come on. Move on to this spill. Drop the Heartstone in the process. That's okay. 2 seconds for Apocalypse. This one kind of drips, so we'll eat some of that damage. There you go. Careful. Oh, last one was 115. That's one. 2 seconds until the next thing. Yep. We got more of this. This guy's AoE going off and stepped away just enough so I didn't get hit by it. That was nice of him. Falling down. A little bit here. Nothing doing. AoE again, maybe. Cool down here. Ads. Let's drop the person that raise it. Firing. A milk. Yep. Hurt. If you do, don't let that thing reset. Although he's backing up so much it might. Okay. We're doing alright. Start the ritual again. Put the heart there, it's fine. Okay. I get a lot of value from that. A lot of added still present. Oh, climbing. Ritual and do it right over here. Buddy. Oh, that hurts. Nope. Rude. Get me up there. Improve experience here off of his war plan. Okay. And then there's these. Which one do I want? I still like Wrath. I still like Wrath. Which on a female poodle that hated your guides. Every time your family visit the thing would stare you down, growl, sometimes chase you. Sorry, the dog, the more lethal. Yeah, my mom's side of the family loves Chihuahuas and other small dogs for some reason. And then the one that I did like, Mushu, he was a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. Like, he looks like a little wolf pup. That's the one I liked, but that was also like the most rambunctious one that they always like locked away in a room. I always resented that. I was like, why won't you let my dog go hang out? It's always like the more like purebred Chihuahuas that I thought were not nearly as fun. Those are the ones that were always running rampant. I always thought that was weird because the breeder that had the Mushu dog, he said it took him forever to get one that looked like that because he wanted to look like the little wolf, and then my family on that side just didn't appreciate him is what it seemed. I'm like, that's no fun. Here's no fun. Alright. Mushu, like dragon, like the Mulan dragon. Alright, we've got these two sigils. I want to find another forgotten wisdom over here. Lethal, delve, materials, splendor, materials, delve, sapphire, opals, diamond. Salvage these. Now 52 we can craft. Wrong room, materials, delve, opals, gold, opals, delve, sapphire. I'm saving there is a treasure breach. Do that one. And then AIDS. Dungeon delve, gold reserve, emerald, diamond, dungeon, vast splendor, opals, gold reserves. New shoe. Get rid of this. And then AIDS. Dungeon delve, gold, equipment delve, dungeon delve, opals, protection shrines, Roderick's strong room. Okay. Emerald reserve, dungeon delve, strong room, channeling, delve, equipment delve. And clear this. Remedy of the Forgotten, very sad. There's one. All that, I get one. Down to 24 I can craft. Right here, that one I don't want. This is the one I want. Do that out. Hello. Alright, let's go. Carrion Fields. Alright, well timed. This is what we need. Another one of those demon things to get up here. There's spawn. Mage killed the first mother. Corpses, and we get the split over here. Carrion Fields with that. Find the well over there, or just random marker, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's look what's up here. Of course we're gonna get the objective. Okay, here's the well over there somewhere. I'm gonna find this while I'm on this side. Blind Coast. Get some orbs. Yep, there we go. Take that. Take those. Now what else is here on the west side? There's spawn with that. Like the well on the other. Okay. That's okay. Let me get this orb here. Why are you getting stuck? Why are you always getting stuck? Go this. And here's another. And west side has the well. Yep. Put it over here. That's the one. Thank you. And we're good to go for the boss. Not need to burn that apocalypse, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. There's orbs he had. We should be alright for this. The good side of it that has the favor too. Nice. Good Kyrgyzstan Helltide here. Pushing halfway through this level and then some with 291. Rats falling from the sky. Alright, we get 6. There we go. Now we're over here with this. We'll activate the altar. Right. Where did that person come from? Oh, but they're also a spirit form? Yep. And Swarmborn again. Getting more popular? Is that what's happening? Not a zoom on those spirit form. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Everything on the perimeter before it gets to come over here? Doubt it. Blood native. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. The green chihuahua. We had giant chickens. You can have giant chickens, baby. We too can have giant chihuahuas. Let's go kill things this way. On the corner. Shaman. For now, we move here. Garis. There's spawn. Okay, hide sauce packing. Oh no. Anything but that. Scorpion. 14. Bears. Scorpions. They have crystals. How do we do? You might not feel the damage now, but you will tomorrow morning. Uh-oh. True. So long, Helltide Prophets. Get open this box, cause why not? Didn't have to come back up here again. Go off of these cinders, we'll take the Galavine. Painful hearts, and oh, go layer key here. 1 point until Whisper turning. The cinders will do it soon. Very soon. Okay, over here. Do this. Why not? Better than Kyo for shot though. Yankee? Well, you don't have to be on this side. Hellspire. The Dune side is the part that makes this one good. Okay, keep safe. The not so fun side at the moment, get it out of the way. I'm gonna hit altar on south. Not the one. Not that XP bar. Okay, okay. It's fine. cinder. Got that fire now. It's alright, I would say. There's cinders there. Feed with fear. Cat smug. Now I'm like, I don't know what that is in context. It's just there. It's just there. Giving us the eyes. Never trust the eyes. Careful, that hurt. This will be alright. Fine, that hurt. That stings. That be yours. There's a well right there too. Alrighty. Gonna take all of that and move towards the good side. Hello, man. Fresh Ripper. I'll take it. Got another silent chest. Nice, I don't have to worry about the keys to this anymore. That was very unnecessary in the first place. Excuse me. So, I need to do Whisper Cache. I'll return. 339 Cinder Zombie right now. Marine durability. Always hearing that. Okay, he's got a fun side. I always hear people opening that box next to Tyrael. No more playing box. A lot of fun. You can hear everybody's independently opening. In progress. If only they were as much as it makes it sound like they were. Double Mountain Dew portals today. Those gloves are very blue. Okay, he's going to the fun side, so I'm gonna grab you and make my way over there to kill some of this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, slippers. Ouch. I got a box here of some such. Laggy, get it in there. Poison and cold and eliminate that. I have to restart my client. Usually it stabilizes in a little bit. Man, feeling it. Uh oh. As soon as I said that, it's like, nope, 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 we're gonna be extra. Right, there's the ring. Zooming. Rearm. Really far away. Let's see if I can teleport over there through the lag. Fortune Dunes. Oh, random got it. Unfortunate. Alright, so I'm gonna open up these boxes around here. It's always a barb. I got no chill. All they do is spin. Another weapon box down there. Oh, going the other way. He might be here, he says. On the right side. What we got going on? There we are. Thank you. Take this. I saw a spy over there. Look, it's the barbarian. Okay. Health spire. That health is low. Alright. Painful hearts. Be careful right there. Heal it a little bit. Harmonies, their keys, boss trophies. Got Wanderer's Cat. Barbarian even stayed in the circle? Of course not. Just making the Warlock of all people hold the middle. Butchers are coming. Executioner's Blade though. Amy, Terrorizer right there. We got the Apocalypse for these, but I can sustain in here right now. Alive. We got the blades too. Fortunately, there are a lot of potions dropping in this circle. Presser. Two. Right there. Ooh, survive that. Quick Barbie. Fire, I don't want to be. I see it though. On the edges. Stay on the edges. This works. That works. Alright, so we gotta loot this. I got all the orbs that I could have because I was holding circle. Station. Lost trophy. These gloves I'll take. Death Mace I'm not expecting much from, but it's all good. And now we got a box over there on the left I haven't opened yet. We got 6 cinders now. Pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. Let's go hit the heavy weaponry. Got you. There you go. Balrog. I'll grow angry. And we'll do this on stoppies. Ritual has been stirred. A powerful demon is emerging. Okay, fall to the north corner. Abominations. What's the tortured souls got? Are you gonna let me click on it? I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. Corruption. Fibers. Give me this. Right inside the captain. Take that gold out. Nice. And we got auxiliary. We can play with it. Right inside archer. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, spire over there. We farm. We'll get there in a second. Nice, everything went with the wolves. Okay. Where was the spire? Is it already gone? Here. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Underneath all my stuff. I can't see it. Right, here we go. This. Nah, I'm not a video game designer. Technically went to school to write, so we're in school for video games, but okay. Get rid of this. We'll take those cinders. We're supposed to worry about those later, but now it's still what these are. So here. Going, 774. While we spend them, I go that way later. Got some of them millions too. Yeah, there's one. This one. Boo. Couldn't be that those couldn't be that glorious if they fell off of this trash. I'm just saying. Ouch. Stay off of there. Poison. I can barely see it. He's there though. He's there. That's the problem. Poison is still present. It lasts forever. Obnoxious. Still there. I barely see it. Fusion blade. Go read off. Melted to no idea. Maybe I had a foot in the poison. It's possible. It's possible. It lasts way too long. Alright, the globes. Anything else out there? Nope, let's go into these boxes now. Some of the Hellborn output though. Rude, ouch. Walked into the explosion from the spawn killing stuff. Revive. The ritual here, and the demon. Help me stay alive. Yeah, it's all good. Right now the on-death effects are just excessive. Okay. It's like season 4 and season 6 all over again. The only time we really ever died was when we were in the wake of each other's kills, and that happened. Mid haste all around. It's like any big time they rebalance, it's the same feeling of that didn't go right. Yep. Right. This one. And then what we want north. This way we go. Sure, what's the question? We're taking down. Okay, let's get his butchers. Which I suppose is not that much of a risk for me right now because my meter already got wrecked twice. You were lazy and not a thing. Okay, so what did you end up with this? Yeah, this. There were fawnings, Beams of Despair, and yeah, whatever's going on over here. You're losing hit points while casting. There's chains, probably not chains. You can have it on your rituals. You can have it on your pants if you're running Dark Prison and not doing it through the runes. The clothes. Or the charm. Over here on right side. The chains have a sacrifice. You put the skill tree and double check it. And then my umbral ones don't. My abyssal one, I should say, doesn't. Alright. But please. Yep, passive I cast health on sigils, and then the Dark Prison, unique if you're not running it on blue runes, when you cast it, it sacrifices. Lair key, I'll take it. Now what boxes do we want otherwise? Mystery box all the way west. All the way west, so we got a long haul to kill things. I did not play D3. There are definitely similarities between the two. Okay, anti-crop it. Blow those out. Are you wearing the Dark Prison pants? Are the charm for it? Are you manually casting Dark Prison? Alright. Well, tired is where it's at for XP for what we got, so it'd be like that. And take those cinders. Over that one. Take those cinders. Cool. And take this is alright. Grab those. That'll be okay. Take that out. Put over our cinders. Still in here. Primordial. Yep, that was the best way. Find out. Give it a shot yourself and you can decide. Going in the circle, halfway through this level. Looking good, looking good. Harbingers. Find Primordial. We've got our Devastators. Was it a team? I don't know. Yeah, much cooler things now. Profits. Where am I going now? Over here. Zealot. Scorpions. Possibly a host right here. Crids. I'll take that out. And the worm. Clear that one. Losers. There's our pain. Your hot. That'll work for me. Go ahead and take these. Preserves, primordial. And west side. Mac did play D3. Some people don't like that. Like, how dare the successor to D3 be like D3? How could they? Oops. A lot of people wanted it to be D2 again, but it's like D2 Resurrected is even getting patches and things now, so I think it's okay. Ooh, worms. Pond right into them. We are after Reg. What the heck are you cussing him out in other languages? Sick. Give me that. Why can't I just have a spam F and loot everything around me button? Why can't we have nice things? Alright. Take this. Ew, gross. More simplicity. I feel this is already, like, as far as like action RPGs go, it's pretty damn simple. How far simple do you need it to be? Go. Burner. Team, give us more balanced options. More, not less. Outside profit. I don't like it when I feel like I have to run one thing one way. And even if they try to maybe put it a little bit less of that, it still has plenty of feelings of that still. Right now, overpowered. I feel like if I don't run it, I'm missing out. I mean, so my amulet options, not so big. Shaman, also my soul shard options, not really an option. Not much. Theater bust. Flesh collar, got it. Heavy weaponry. They're doing something. Something. And need more boxes here? Nope, so I can go down south gradually. Good things. Dying to butchers. Oh. Well, you chose that life. You chose it. Don't look at me. Not my fault. Paladin is awesome. I don't know exactly how it's doing this season, but the overall class and design was good the last two. Fine now. It's in the more balanced class or classes. Feels good. There are some that are really like busted, but Paladin still has a lot of fun into its skill trees, and it's one of the best zero DPS options for that sort of thing. For buffing. Here we go. Yeah, here. In the Soul Spire. Soothing purple. I would say I could look at it all day, but I literally do look at it all day, so I guess that's fine. But, yeah, no problem. So yeah, into that kind of archetype, Paladin and D4 does justice. So. I made it as I made in the last two seasons before it came out. Very much enjoy it. Play it again later this season. Just for a little bit. Just made it 250. Keep making progress. Progress is being made. Ungrateful is untouchable. When they give it as a butcher pet, I know, right? We have like a butcher everything. We had a butcher season, but no butcher pet. Happy butcher midget. Oh, don't encourage them to go the route of the baby pets like Huey has. I hate those things. Other than, I guess the Patava one's kind of cute. The one that's like more humanoid? Oh no, I hate those so much. Gross. They put their pets and auras. I would imagine they're not gonna put my auras in there until they get to fly out. Hopefully they do land some pet skins are in that game. I want my neon green Scorpion, which isn't that good, and my neon purple one too. The whole collection. Careful. Okay, there we are. Hit this. Rider's leggings. I don't need that right this second. I'll get out of here and not die in the process. Gojo was 1 out of 6? What do you mean 1 out of 6? Oh, Fawn finally managed to get me a Gojo something. But he did it kind of by accident because he bought one of those little mystery packs apparently at a store near his house. And the one that he got, he did get Gojo of these 6 characters in there. So I was like, finally! The mystery box has to do it. There's a mystery box up here, speaking of. Hellboard. He always give me Nobara everything. And I love Nobara, so it's okay. But any of the Gojo stuff, I like fight. I'm fighting for it. Like, can I have this? Like, no. Like, why not? Because he's jealous, that's why. Hellborn, stab it. Ow! And now I'm getting wrecked for saying what I said. It's fine, the Hellborn's gone. It just wrecked my meter and that's not fun. Alright, let's go up here. You raft using hit point dropping, so you're something is consuming. Like you can't see died or boots that may offset it, I guess. Yeah, you offset it with that. So you hit all your skills like independently. Which one does it? All of them? I don't think there's anything that does all of them. Alright, here. One of 72 odds. A Yuji and a Sukuna, huh? Yeah, Fawn's going south. I already am down south. If that lurks so. Okay. Thanks. And to the left here. Okay, Guardian. I just the amulets. The meters. That counts the plate because why not? This one's a harvest one. Yeah, it is. These all just spawned out of nowhere. I must die. Must die. Alright then. I remember Slashing Dragon. Up we go. Okay, I haven't been playing a lot of Hellfire. That one, I didn't remember. Guardian. Captains. This one's got an altar, does it? Yes, it does. There you go, yeah, so I'm gonna die. Help offset that for sure. Of course, I need to here. Let's go ahead and activate Ravaged Corpse. There you go. Go into Corpse Bow. Guardian. Which, what's this doing? He's up here. Bleach Boulevard. I didn't kill him. Okay. That's fine. I got boxes. Oh, I got a big box over there too. Do a little bit of both, I think. It'll be fine. Hello, how you doing? Bone Snapper. Let's see how we're doing out on the other side. Oh, I got another pit. Go ahead and hit that one. I'll just enjoy the purple vicariously. Well, to be fair, to get this one after 12 took a lot more than to get Hellfire to do damage up at 12. I am rocking it helps you. I'm running Nameless as my talisman set. I do have Endurance Faith in that next slot. I got Undying on boots, I got the damage reduction, 2-handers on the pants. I've got Perdition, I've got Flesh Rid, I got World Breakers on those other slots. Grandfather is helping me survive out here. We got Banished Lords, Starless, and a Legendary Ring rocking the Insidious. skill trees mostly into all of the sigils, because Nameless is going to pop them automatically on the casting of the Chaos Sigil. The Apocalypse is primary damage. Of course, it's on the Abyss setting. Boss Trophy. And then leftover points are in Nether Stove and Dark Prison. Prison is set to the one I have one at a time damage, but I do really do. The Abyss ones, you just like the color. That's fine. Run the wolves off of Bach room. You can run them in any way you want. Sometimes I think I do something neither. Either or. And then Nabu Quay for more. That. There's cinders. Now what we have is the big box over there. What the heck is that map trying to tell me to do? Doesn't really matter, I can step up anyway. Out here. Vibe out west. Yeah. Purple. Purple is why I play it pretty much. But all I care about was the damage. I would definitely do Hellfire. Definitely the Hellfire. You're purple for the vibes. And I didn't appreciate it until actually my mother made me watch my own VOD back on Mother's Day. I was looking at it and it's like, yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. I appreciate the purple so much. Okay, what are we doing over here? 1, 2, 3. Hello, how you doing? Alright, 1, 2. And the west we go. Good. Anything else? We got this on south. We can't afford it yet, but we'll work on it. Yeah, all the purple people coming out of nowhere. There aren't that many of us rocking the Abyss. Like, people will try it for a little bit, but yeah, taking it all the way. Oh, sticking with it. And they fixed the ritual jam tomorrow. That'll be real nice too. I haven't seen it much today though. It's usually when I'm in the pit and going in and out, it rolls the dice every time, and that's the problem. But usually in the Helltide, it's not too bad. If it happens, I just go into town and come back out and we're alright again. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Okay. Only thing that would make it cooler is a way like out in WoW of Warlock you can convert your spells to the green. Put both in here. It would be perfect class, but as you can see I can put green elsewhere. It works enough. It works enough. Zealot. Get that Zealot out of here. Abomination. You. Yikes. Scorpion types. Now we can open that box. Ghost was slain. Damn shame that is. Which the hell real infuriated. Let's go ahead and take the lair key. Fallen hound for you. The deer Maxer Sparrow. Delilah over and over. Has you feeling some kind of way? Centipede build. Deer Maxer. Where's the corpse out here? I'm looking. Don't see it at the moment. Sticker abomination. ISP hasn't kicked my booty yet. That's good news. They were so vague. It was like, sometime late at night, we're coming for you. Like, oh, thanks. Great. What are you doing exactly? Will it be better? Like, no word of that. Just like, just expect some outages. Thanks. Great. That's amazing. Fixing anything or causing more problems? I guess it remains to be seen. There's a ravaged corpse. Abomination. Get out of here with that. Poor ghost character just keeps dying. Like most of us, but him especially. You? No, it's somebody else. Right, so let's go ahead and do this gift of hand cards. I don't have enough right now. Alright, now what are we doing? Going through here. A little bit of that. See what we're doing. Southeast. Okay. Eye of the Witch. I don't know what you need. Alright. Fly Swarm. Lunatics. Fallen Altar. For me, we'll take these things. Get Atomic Explosion. That's great. Apocalypse ready. And set charms. I think I don't have space for this anymore. What event is this? This event is the Waves of Darkness. We can do that. Go away with it. Wait. No cinders out here. There we go. No test my host. Abomination. What's that got? Work for me. Fallen Hounds. Hello, Reptile. How you doing? My host alright. Not bad. My boss. Sure, I'll take it. You already have it up. World boss in 13 minutes. Shoot. Seconds on the Waves of Darkness. Challenge you to one moment. Alright, so pit bars. Just skip the Waves of Darkness for now. Go ahead and take this. Okay, over here. Go. You go into a barbarian building because you're working on barbarian now. A go-to. So this season right now, whirlwind popping off and can be easily immortal. You want something a little different than Call the Ancients is also looking pretty popular for them. Those are your two options. Various versions of them on the different major websites, and they all probably perform very similarly and well. Little deviation here and there. I haven't played any of them yet this season, so I don't know exactly which one is doing what, but they should come close to each other. Look at that follow, appreciate it. Alright, so let's go ahead on back to... Oh, the Depth are coming. Look at the follow. I grab Mac. Protest Depter. No problem. Alright. Need that price up. Paying nation. Depter. Look at you, how tanky you are. There. Was it 120, right? Echo. Then I'll become fully healed on going into the orb anymore, do they? Nice. For the glyph face. Get you an inventory is what I need. First, make sure we did all this. We did. Alright, back to town before back to Helltide. Helltide is almost done though. Almost. Hello, how you doing, Vine? Almost, but not quite. Lucky hit, like fun hits. Rampage boots. I tossed out 2 of those already today. They just keep coming. Those are gonna get scrapped. Welcome back to Diablo. Time to get back into it. Alright, so I got Altar, South Nahantu. Next few minutes I can at least grab that real quick. Doing well. Working our way to the 300 here. Won't be too long now. Alright, I am coming in the window and my ISP is supposed to be working on the network, so if I do see it is expected, sadly. Hopefully not though. Alright, let's go Altar. I am not a big Dark Souls enjoyer. Really played. Watched other people play a little bit here and there. Nice. They were already doing that, so I get to go get a Whisper Box. Real quick. Yep. Yes, I played Diablo 1 and 2 when they were new. I skipped 3 because aesthetically I wasn't that into it, and I just played other things at the time.
It is done.
Alright, Chaos, let's go. We got green and black portals. Nice. And back, still rolling. We got a big box over here to mess with. They haven't loaded in yet. I hate that it's like that all of a sudden. Cinders. An armament, you mean? Yeah, I got those. You don't have one, but sure. Use mine is what you're saying. Yeah, we can. After this hell tide, we got 3.5 minutes. Alright, boxes. I see nothing. The box here. I guess I can't see something there. I see the other ones now? No. Layer key, heavy gloves. There's some gauntlets. Go ahead and hit the leg guards. Don't know why it's not loading my boxes. Very cool. What do we need? Some wandering. Wanderers wandering. Let's see the boxes over here. Oh, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. More coming soon. There's a weapon box. We can go ahead and snag that. Oh, actually, I don't have a sword anymore. Go figure. Just killing things randomly here. Go over there. Get all the ancients. Harbinger, we got a bolt range, shock lance. He's done. That hurt. No, box loader, they stopped working, huh? Alright. Top Gun Maverick. I watched Top Gun Maverick on a flight to the West Coast. That's when I watched it. If there's ever a good time to watch that, it's definitely on a plane. Almost and Mag both died together over here at the bottom. They died so I may live. Thank you. Thank you. Hellborn coming. Harbinger's over here. There's Omels again. Whoever Omels is. Alright. Snakes on a plane. I never actually seen that movie, not gonna lie. That one. Everybody knows it, because how could you not? Shocklands. What's that train movie? Bullet Train? I think it is. That's what they call it. It has another snake on a vehicle. A mass transit vehicle. Also decent. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I did. Robbie Rob. Maybe I did. Okay. How are we doing here? Abominations. That before John Wick? No, that maybe was after John Wick. Careful. That'll work. Let's take this. Let's go do this box. Only on bar pack. Maybe. Maybe. Boss trophy. Alright, so we got another armor box there. 2 seconds remaining, and then we can run one of those undercities. The Fawn. There's the Hellbro angry. Probably should kill a butcher, but gross. In 12 right now. World boss in 5 minutes. Ah, let's do the world boss first, and then we can do the undercity. Thank you, Steed. The world boss is coming. The world boss is coming. Okay. Look at that resub and your 38 months in Fame Nation Project Overkill. How do you do? Roll damage, attack speed. Go ahead and scrap this, and you are good to go. World boss, we got a Mac over there. We'll go ahead and take the ports. That will work. Mythic tributes. You throw the lower armaments into the cube. Right now I have 20 of these, so I could par 4 more. 15 of the mythics. Maybe even more if I go over here. A few more of those. Yeah, we can do all those. You can go all the way from blue and keep stacking them to the mythic. Yo, D4 is looking great. Guys fighting over the world boss timer. You put them in the no options. You need 5. 5 to 1. And the amalgamation setting. Hello, anonymous. I have 7 each, so you put 5 in, and they should take one. Give you 1 the higher tier out. Very purple looking shard demon I've got. Armaments. And the ammo, it should work. You putting the right kind in? You selecting the right option? You gotta pick the amalgamation combination. On the right. Yup. More plans. Also keep you super busy. Dude, when I hit this 300, I'll have that to do endlessly. Be the time. Get to level all of this again too. Which I would imagine with people up in arms about it, it's going to end up like account shared. There's a part of me that thinks if they keep expanding them, it's okay to not do that. We'll see what they do. Those points in. You can only put them in town. Like where I'm standing right here, I can't. I think that's a little annoying because I don't think that this is doing anything that's related to any of these floor plans. Maybe a little bit on hordes, a little bit on that, very little on the Undercity. All of mine are gonna be capped. The only reason they're not capped right now is because I've been in the Helltide doing the Paragons. Mid at 35. Sometime I can maybe play with the old wardrobe. Try. See if I can get away with it. Is asking for a lot these days. One thing, no matter what they do, it seems the wardrobe only gets worse. Not better. Some hat you got there. Let's see. Everything to its normal color here. Actually pretty neat. I dig it. Go with what it actually matches with. This one, I don't think you can get a better color combination really. Sadly. Guess that one kind of works. Then this, you do that. Maybe that. Make it blend. Not impressed. The purple's kind of alright. Hair color, I'm pretty sure I can change, but his hair color is so stupid. There we are. Less than a minute now. Seems like a job for Lily the cat. I have a big green sword? Kinda. Not the same though. The blood one. Bought that the other day because the necro cosmetic that I went with was on sale. I was needed if maybe do this one. I feel like there's like 2 swords that are very similar. Which one is which? I don't know. Sometimes the best way to level up. That's the way we've been doing it. It's been working. Running the burial maggots for the FP orbs. Boy. Did all the ancients lag victors this time? Are we playing map for this? I see some lunatics in there, right? Yeah. Lots of summons. I would imagine the summons have something to do with it. I can see my succubi on the edges. I'm not completely without guild here in this mess. Alright. Take this. Crawl was in the house, not a coder to be found. Right. Yep, lunatic bill is popping off. Our shine. And get rid of the boss for everybody. Yes, so this here build is they put it up with Apocalypse. And it's more durable. Not as obnoxious, but it's funny as hell. There we go. Flipping and I'm sliding. Alright, so then we do Whispers and we're back to the Helltide. Looking for a Hamate Stone. So that one, where does it draw from? Hamate Stone is from Bartug. So that means he's hidden in the hordes. So that's hidden in the hordes. Your best bet is grab amulets, remove the affixes, convert them into unique to the cube. That's where most of mine have come from, because chasing Bartug is not the greatest feeling. And also, I guess, recycle them for better too. Okay, we go rings, and then I got a little bit of time on that. Forgot, well, it's not a lot, and we have Hawazar this round. Virginati North. Oh, didn't Fawn want to do an Undercity? Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll do the Wisdom if we can get one. So let me throw this in. I'm gonna assume we can handle it with what we got. Problem. Yep. Let's go. Like the shadow of these heights hides his face. It's pretty ominous looking. Let that go. Instantaneous completion. I love to see it. We love to see it. Now I need to go down here, get more time. We can do that. Don't have a shield, which is nice. Yes, I'll delete it, no problem. We got that one over there. We got this over here. Afflicted. A cluster. That's gone. A panel. And a like so many good Warlock cosmetics, like never choose. Cycling through all of them all the time. It'd actually be pretty funny if there was just like a randomized per instance, like never know what you're gonna get. Alright. Trumpet. These are very over the top too. Sure, Raffles Spirits. Get you out of here. Game goes to worst, maybe complete Undercity with waste. 4 out of 4. We can do extra for the goblins if we want. Huh. Get out of range. See, we can reset it over here. There we go. Weird route, but that's fine. And hit these on the way through. Come on now. Spirit B10, play with me. It'll work. Feeling better now with that. Who's left? This one. They don't want to play my trap. They didn't know if they did not. Propagator. Alright, so let's see. We got any more goblins from that? Nope, didn't. Didn't do it. Anyway. Aw, to the wretched. There's all welcome. Ruin. Melted heart. So give GA on the melted heart. Alright, so that's that. Now we gotta go do a wisdom if we got it. I'm using the ritualist one. Using the ritualist one for the overpower. The bees for now. Everything else here is undesirable. Not can clear. Hold on to the rest. Got so much junk in my inventory. And let's see what I can roll. Forgottens. Sigils. Whoops. Running out of these. Delve, gold reserve, delve, gem, materials, diamond. That's a breach. And slam these for escalations. I would rather not. There's a wisdom. Alright, Team of the Saints. Alright, let's go. Okay, vampire hunter ghetto be over here. This way. How we doing? Raffle phantoms. Not what I'm looking for though. All those were giant succubi, but wait, those are spirit. You're stuck on now. Stop it. Alright, southeast. How we doing here? Raffle phantoms. You're not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Here, do we see anything fun? Got what we needed, so XP well is here. Gonna mark that for fall. Matt's hanging out there. That'll be fine. He can go there. We got good. Really good. That'll be good. Get some more orbs, and now we're up here. And let me in. Raffle phantoms. Cool. Move over this way. How's that doing? Might be horrors. Slay. Oh, working on it. Fine. Put these out. Analyze that. Survivor. Plaguers. There's work. We got a lot down there. The nest. Take there's orbs. It is worth doing because it's a forgotten wisdom. Heal this. Could have more sigils. Lord knows I could use the dust right now. Got Ridge looking to get in. So I accept them. Cool. Taps. And here, and here. All that things. Sure. And we got the boss already? Yeah, we did. So let's go with that. Alright, back to town, sort this, and we go Helltide. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Hit that one at the here real quick. I think I have a ton of these shards for that. Whoops, I scrapped it. I guess that's fine. Use your obols again. They build up fast. Amulets. Hey, winners. Could disenchant those, but I don't need it right now. Then we've got this. We're gonna do north side where the altar is. Where's Janani? 2 skill blocks to go on this level. Mm-hmm. Reverse. Not reverse sword grip. It's the other time. Alright, we kill more of that, but way over here. Left side got a line, taking slow, looking good. Well, Google wants to show you stuff about the Tom Hanks movie. That's probably not a good one to show on a play. You got that right. Tide. Tunic. Rollable, but unnecessary. Favorite soul. I guess they're kind of almost done with it, but it's fine. Harbinger. Get out of here. Politics. UI, would ya? That'll be fine. Collect all that. And our friend has a different ghost. Ghosty, as opposed to Ghost, who was dying all over the last Helltide. That one's a barbarian. I don't know if that's the most barbarian name, but okay. Oh, also is barbarian too. Alright. Now we wait. Yeah, no problem. The Cinder's building up. We got 159 and climbing. There's Cinders. And Bridge just got some technique analysis. Boss trophy. That's our whisper turn in now. Alright, whisper cache. What is this doing? Let's go chaos. That's so many boxes to go through. But later. Especially if we end up with like just smidge short of the level. So pink. Why are these all crowded around me like that? Okay. So there's a mystery box over there that I can't quite afford. Maybe we go in that general direction and see what happens. Okay then. Calling cultists. Not enough just yet to do this. We'll go the other direction now. We pinpoint suggest. Ooh, the worm actually does it for me. Pretty good output. Yeah, I will. Okay, so we get the mystery box up there. That'll work after we kill these. This and those. I have so many lair keys. Eventually, we're just gonna end up living at their lair bosses. The mysteries. Claim this boss trophy. That will work. You know, I'm actually kind of an okay one if I want to, but oh well. Alright, crossing through there. Actually, don't like that side. It's gonna go through a safe zone. Got a Hellspire. Our friend. They're spinning to win. Gosh, voice recording. Ooh. Yeah, yep, they are. Look at all the ancients. Gold. Let me watch him, like, security footage. It's like people who have disappeared in the last or inside of it, some security footage kind of vibes. Another good creepy YouTube video compilation of entire attacks. Careful. Take this. Act indeed. Now I'm gonna have to be careful here. There we go. Right, so Zephyr coming. First after is the Smith's son. There he goes. The gloves. Looks good. this way. More worms. My Hellborn's coming soon after this. Wait, gloves. Harbingers. Okay, we'll take that. There, boss key. Now, what are we doing down here? We go. Spider, just seeing things. Not the first time, never the last. Hellborn? Not mine though. Somebody else's. Standing in poison. I'm sure that's fine. Got wards. Alright, tunic, we can skip for now. There's the Hellborn. He's gonna pop. There he is. Alright, chainsaw action. Nothing too dangerous this time around. Good. Big traversals, but here we are. Doing the thing. Okay, so we got boxes over there. Cracklings. Sit in that too much. I'm gonna go to the right side of that one. Keep the line, stay left. I don't listen. Alright, we can go around, kill stuff, because why not? Why not? Maggot. There's jewelry here. The rings. Boss trophy in the ring. Got more of these boxes over here. There they go. Alright. What the hells? Torture this. Go lair key, and then we got these over here on west side. What do we have two over here? Saved my life, did they? Did they? There we are. Do this Hellspire. Harvest. Interesting name. Accept them. There's cinders. There we go. Yeah, cameras everywhere. Yep. Was I kidding you? Well, I guess I did. I didn't see it. Chat for a second is what happened. Grab the pop ring. Sure. And then for our last spot, you just let them pile up for a while and you pick the one that has the coolest name. Because you know they'll flood in at 149. They always do. Cinders. Hang out here for a little bit. Things. HR 101. Coolest name wins. Bam, crystals. Careful. Grab this one. Thanks. And then we go down this way. How are we not dead? What are you doing just staring off at that fight earlier? Rude. Alright, so let's go ahead and move out. Whoops. That melted me. Guess I should have kept on dying. Waste of a good meter that was. This one's over really quick. I like that. Maggots. Of course, a lot easier. I had my ritual ready, but I don't. So I'm gonna hit what I can. Get the next one. Dwarves all the way on the right side. Let's see. I don't think I'm in range for that. Range for those. Okay. So going out west here. Hello, Archer. So what's this going for? I can kill these. Okay, we got a little cinder happening. trying to nuke this person on a horse. I mean, to be fair, they really shouldn't be out in the helipad anyway. Soulspire. Right. I had all the death right now. That is work. Whoops. I'm staying this one, checking out what they're clicking. Overpower charge your bludgeoning weapon attack seal, increase damage. I'll see why it wouldn't work. Everything about it happening, maybe. Nothing's off about it. So. Okay, now I got ruined. These profits. There's a overall angry. That's not much. Not all that much. Oh no. Hells, forgotten souls. Now I'll move out here on west. That ritual will not last long without a head. Alright, kill here. There we go. Go there, that's cool. Places are fine. Grab the artillery. There is the shaman. Howdy, chow. What's up? Look at that. What are we looking at? Gift of amulets. How this one's doing. You cannot play the new classes unless you have the Lord of Features. Get that gift of ammies. That's Paladin and Warlock. There we go, boss trophies. These are cool. And then Northwest. Galivine. Cool. Lots of fear there. Fine. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? This is settling the score. Nah. Need that right now. I want the jewelry box on the west side. Fine, going into the town, is he? Flushers. Flesh eater. Cool. Go ahead and take those cinders. Now we're moving out here on top. Jump, jump, jump. Oops, he shot on Rain Dane. The one that has like an angry ancestor that pops up. Full hearts. 509. Just realized I did break the 500 mark on those. Alright. Good for that. Got a jewelry box over here. Kind of eliminate this. On the right side. Featured remains. Stuck you by when I hit them with the abyss hexes. They look just like mine. It's so confusing. Why are we like this? Everything needs to be purple, clearly. More loot. Another Ammy. 2. Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna go back around this way. Try to get outside of the area. More stuff to kill. Around the city. Try to Galify. And back down here. Yards. Return to them. Playroom. Right there. Need potions. Definitely need the potions. On out here just flying. Okay, so then we go out on those sides. I already have those open there. Do we have another hell tag? No, we do not. So the southern one's actually probably where I want to go now. Come on, got a spire. See that spire up here. Okay, cool. Sometimes you just never get to know why. Alright. Ah, I see. So You already own the base game. And just the DLC is fine, but if you don't, you have to get the full set. Then that's like this. The core game is perfectly playable. There are a lot of things in the new Lord of Hatred that are required if you want to play like top of line. Tuning, hang out with that. Red cinders. Hide a little bit. Okay. Take those cinders. Got fire right there. And collect these. Milk take. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Dust. Too important. We'll be fine. Out here itching my nose while I'm spamming 3 on the keyboard. I never use that number of. I used to all the time, and then I got repetitive stress injuries, so now I'm very adamant about staying on the mouse hand side. Spamming 2 and Guild Wars 2. And then my diet hadn't been fixed yet, so when that happens, I'm more prone to having joint injuries. Grab those cinders. Funny enough how that works. Right. This one. And now we'll go south. Not enough Lamberge. Just 200 weapons are what we roll. I guess I go this way. Yeah, it works. It works. Let's go take these orbs. I gotta resist accepting people let it pilot and just let it pilot. Alright. Yeah, base classes, they won't have access to every single thing on the tree. There are some things that are locked behind the DLC, but the new overall trees in the system, that is base game, so you'll have that. And now I do believe the base game also includes the first DLC, Vessel of Hatred. So you get the base campaign, you'll get Vessel of Hatred, and then if you like that, then you can decide later if you want Lord of Hatred. Spire for fun. On the northwest, we got the Hellspire. There we go. Cool. This. Yeah, you want the full skill tree, you need the DLC. Ooh. Not time to be alive, kind of vibe. For this. Cool. Take those cinders. I don't know exactly what parts of the skill tree are DLC only. The passive branches is some of the alternate tags, but the game should be playable like just over. The crafting system of Project Cube is DLC. That's the one that will make a lot of systems kind of frustrating if you don't have that base game. Just relying more on straight drops instead of manipulating items. Careful. That's both of the guys there. Alright, enjoy taco heaven. I want these. Cool. There you get it. Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's take all of these. Let me see what box options. The big ones right there on the right. That's what we want. Look at all those runes. Like, you know what? It's okay. I don't pick them all up. As much as I would love to actually RNG every single little rune I get, I never do. I'm using all of my percent sparks. Lord knows I have a lot. Okay, sturdy pants. Get that boss trophy. Let's go. All like that. There's boss key there. Okay, cool. And then we're on the right side. I give the rings. RV lock it, somebody. Ouch. I gotta make space here. Oh, we'll go ahead and get rid of these. Zara's got him, cool. I don't need that, I need that over there. Jewelry box. Those red chests worth the invest. The 666 ones. I end up with so many cinders every time. It's like, why not? I'm gonna get more stuff. Get more stuff all around. Yeah. Anything else I really need, since the butcher would eat my face. The butchers, they spawn too, and you have that mod, so I get one of those. What else would I pick? Kind of vibes. Propane mine cage is too much right now. Okay, moving out here. No, Moppy wants to come to Fire of Corruption. Careful. Oh, it's gonna melt me. Alright, weapon box. Last here to get this back to stable. Another box on the west side. Let's go lair key here. That's fine. Have we been getting killed by the butcher? Well, to be fair, if you've been getting killed by the butcher, you probably should take it off. Because if we're dying when we're doing this, we're getting less worms. Because they come back. They come more when we're up high on the meter, for sure. Yeah. Cross key. We were surviving and just wrecking those. It would be probably beneficial to have it if we're not sustaining. We're not sustaining. Abomination. Roots. Right. That. Pull this way. Got some tiny prisons. Okay, so I got a box all the way down south side. There's an itch me. Now his way to their champion. Got obelisk. Poison, rock thruster. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's get the lost trophy. And then we're gonna go down south. Me and my giant hat. Let's go. Grenades. Rachel has when you check it on the east side. It's fine. Doing what we're doing here. We got leg guard. Nice trophy. Okay, our next box is here. Going down south side. Me and chat playing together. Great success. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and hit this. Attitude, please. We're here on east. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. We got works here with Mac. Thank you. Collect all this. Wait for the pain to go down. There we go. Alright. Layer keys here. Go. Cool, so we're going south side there. Hellspire. Yep. Carry it all the way to Paragon. I'm shocked. I think that 7, 10, maybe 12, we get all the way to 70. Come on, get you up there. Just chilling. Hey. Oops, slid down too far. Here, that will be fine. Now we have the box on south. There we go. Meter. That'll work. Hellborn over there. Let's open up that gift of mysteries. We'll go over here in a moment. That there. Now, what are we doing? Hellborn over here, I guess we could try and kill. Like their earthquake. Nasty slog skin. Pull me there. 3 seconds until the apocalypse is ready. Go. Yes, come hither. Yes. Take those cinders and work our way out to east. Oops. How? Why? Where? They must have tagged me and I was already dying to the whatever the endurance faith did. Pretty close to my box in a way. Guess that's something. Ouch. Alright, I hit that ritual and just want to play. There you go. Another shard also doesn't want to come up. There he is. Alright. He saw a fish. He needed a fish. Good. Good. Worm. Gears. Work for me, and then we got this on the northeast side. Yeah. That's that light weaponry. Hit this one. Taking full hearts. Now we've got our lethal strong. What is this? This is the insatiable hunger. Nah, that's so fun. Hatred demands blood. What even is she saying? Like, don't you even know? Don't you even know how that's going right now? You are very behind the times. Corruption. Although I guess. You guys. Who are we to say? Who are we to say? He'll come back eventually, right? Eventually. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Break this down. There you go. Veil crystal. Now, what do I want? All the way up here. Let's keep killing stuff in this general direction. But it's got a soul spire. Let's wait. 291. Oh, a decent chunk to go there. 16 hits and change left in the south. That's a lot of time left. Probably into an prism. That's like completely useless. There's one I would never even bother. The one that removes the really bad, really extreme results, including the really good ones. Those I think they're so lame. I guess while you're leveling up, you actually want to hit breakthrough. That's the one you use here you have no backup for. But I feel like 1 through 7 goes by so fast, I don't really think about it. Just chilling. Space for all of those. Cinders. Go. Work. Fury. Your name. Over here. Take that cinder. There you go. Primordial dust. I want to circulate barbarians so far. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Finally done that. Okay, we can go back up to the other side, see if those boxes have reset. If for some reason I want to say it's around the 15 or 14 mark that they do that for some reason. No good reason, but it's for some reason. And apocalypse. There's harbingers here. That one. Get a festival. Explosives. These are fine. Stop it. There's cinders. There's return of the fawn. Got his other setup for his war plans, I'd imagine. We got any boxes reset up here. And it does look like there's a box up there. We can mess with that. Rats falling from the sky again. Oh, damn. So take the cinders. Alright, northwest. Harbingers. That damage over time there. Yeah, ouch. Also damage over time on me. What do we see? What? What do we see? I don't know. What do you mean? Rats fall from the sky. I mean, yeah, we know that. We know that. Alright, it is 2 to 3 scoops of ice cream. Did you already get those? Okay. Only 2 to 3? Who stops at that much? There's like really big. Right. Okay, the west side's got a box. They're putting the mouse traps in the basement. Yeah, they come from up top, not down below. Come on, do with it. Do with it. Over there. Okay. There we are. And then... yeah, you put them in the cloud. Yes, everything goes in the cloud, don't you know? 2026. All in the cloud. I will go through the safe zone even if I don't usually like to. Read it away to the next box. The green off of those wings though. Okay, let's get this. Get that out of the way. This. Save that now. And then we're up here. There. Helltide delis. Enjoy the ice cream. Go do this. Gift of amulets. Who says toodles? Who does this? Apparently Matt does. No amulet space, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we did that. We got another box over there on the east side. These helltide profits out of the way. Days of our lives. Brushers clear. Spike paint types. And there's more. Flash ripper. Cool enough. See that and that. Okay, other cinders, I got you. Now we're going on right. We're on is already around. What are you doing? Some cinders. Those are not XP orbs. Okay, we'll keep going. Right around here. How are we looking? Got this running, why not? I spawned in dead too. Nicely done. That box over there. Looks like we're gonna go another round out through the altar. About 11 minutes remaining out here. We got time for stuff like that. Spawn here. Alright, half of the bar about full. About. Got the enhanced primordial for more uniques. Members, you're no fun. What's next for me? No other boxes. We just go all the way down for things to kill. Soul spout on the right side. We'll work with it. Plenty of forgotten wisdom for now. Squad man, 5,000. And Golem Slayer. There's spawns. Flying across. Cool. This is okay. Stay in that. I did it. It's hell more coming though. This, come on. Kill the F survivor. What a name. What a name. Alright, now we go this way. Get those cinders. There's a lap room. I can't remember what that one is. What's this whirlwind doing? Just killing generic stuff all over. No spy there. He's spinning around like it may have been, but that's just how whirlwinds are. They spin while spinning. They've got spins within their spins. Which way is this traversal? It's like, yuck. I'll climb down. Fawn just climb back up. Who does this? Why would you do this? Makes it worse. Okay, so there. We're gonna go down there, yeah. Go down that way. Making our way down back to the other door. What is the event here? We got a Hellspire. What the Hellspire? There's good. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Work. Bad. Take that out. Cinders here. Cool. Cinders, more crystals. Get it in. Get out of there. Wall room. I'll take that too. How you get mortar plague bears? Got you. Cinder action. Plague bear. And there, and everything is a-okay. Nope. And there's something bad. And another thing. This thing, no matter where I stand, is bad. It's all bad. All the pain, all the time. Royal Emerald, I say for that. We don't. It makes them both. Oh my god. We want the fragments. We want the fragments. Harbinger. Whoops. Ooh, that hurts. That's not nice. Wall rooms. Sure thing. Okay, let me go toss a rune that I don't care for out here. I don't need 10 runes, so let's go hit the emerald instead. We just salvage those for later. One event didn't spawn fine. File ground. Okay, so quick and easy ones. Put the things on the side and melt this. Profit. Acknowledge the elite that spawns from it. Here you go. Easy. Free box. Free what? Get Hellborn. Stop it. There we go. It's gonna explode. Don't stand there for it. Making our way down now. Got no potions. Undying. Undying the kind of thing I would use while leveling up Necro. Like way long ago. No, it feels like we're back. Do whatever you have to do to sustain energy. Okay. What do we want? What do we need? Down here, we're not in the next zone yet. Let's see what's available. 6 minutes of the Helltide. Alright, so that's not Spire. More boxes here now too. Elite. Explode. Already went down. A dude. A silent chest all the way down there somewhere. Okay, cool. It's not bad. I'm going boxes. If I get any of those worms right now. Get the box. Get the boots. Heavy base glorious boots. Get some GAs. But some of the junk I probably have on my person here. Those here. There you are. And then west side. So we're here. Be okay. Spire of corruption. Whoops. Stop it. Careful. Don't mind it. Then eaters. Here's the cry. Give me that cinder. Stop it there. Fine. We're fine. Got some of the cocoons. Nah, I'm good. I'll open those before, I think. So go ahead and go this way. Right, need to go. He's down here. See how we're doing. Break these down right here. Pop in these. This is an base apocalypse build. Pretty much the one I got most invested in, so I'm using it to go all the way to 300. But I also have... technically I have Umbral. I've done the Hell Fracture as my primary damage before. I have an Infernal Scream, or Burning Scream, and Infernal Breath. Done a Hellfire thing I was messing with. Tried to do a Burning Scream build with the, like a little remote control car Pac-Man kind of vibes, but it doesn't scale well enough. I'll probably revisit it again at some point. Those are the ones that are in my armory right now. I think there was one other that I was messing with, but I kind of settled on because it has the P12 damage to respawn this. With the amulets. Let's go. But the Health Structure and the Umbral build can do it too, just not really as flashy as this one is. Profits. Good. Well, I'll do a Lunatic at some point, but a lot of people doing that one now. Yeah, pretty popular. My choice too. Cool. Any other boxes? Now there are not. That's two double Lunatic. And probably out of the weekend when I'm 300 and we can goof around and I might do Lunatic then again. Get things together. I won't do it off of the popularized build, but see what happens. Right. Roses. Careful. A sturdy chest. We can use that. Stop it. Alright, so we're gonna throw this away so I can take that chest armor. I don't know why, it's not like I'm gonna wear that, but anyway, got you guys. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. I was looking at it, I didn't see how there were that many ways to do Lunatic because of the demonology thing. I wish the Lunatic you could have it do the Abyss version of it, or an Abyss version of it, but it doesn't work that way. Pretty straightforward. It still looks awesome. It just doesn't have quite the flexibility. I think there are a lot of other options too. For basically one of the Abyss in a Hellfire world. Demonology world in that case. But it's still pretty neat. I've seen people have like hell worms and things running around with it, or you know, around with them. It's kind of Rusher. Yeah, that would be pretty neat too. Anything right now that's scaling, it basically tends to be the Lunatic sometimes, but you're also demon form a lot of the time. Which is okay, I don't mind. Space for this, maybe. Gonna take that sturdy glove. Just wanna kill stuff last minute of this. 5 that way. Grab cinders. Okay, alright, that's 5 for us. And then over here, our fallen hound. Crusher. This is Ancient Obelisk. Okay. Keep up here for a few seconds. Oh, the Helltide's done. A little short on getting the 292 from this Helltide, but I have a lot of boxes. We'll see what happens. Apocalypse. Now we're going this side. Do this over here. Crushers. That work. One's done. Next up, we're here. Ritual ready. Explosive. That's the end of the Helltide. Almost 40 levels back behind me. Almost exactly right. I think those two. 41 levels. There we go. Alright. You gotta do the Betty buys tonight. Thanks for playing. Boss trophies. Alright. As I do. Go ahead and inventory this. Internet connection hasn't given up on me yet. They gave me that warning that we're doing work and expect issues, but so far so good. Knock on wood in all this. Alright, anything we're holding on to here? So far damage over time. It's always damage over time. And what am I gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. This ring could be something. Full reduction, could strike damage on an X. Like some live boots here. I don't care for those. Resistance to elements. Nope. Boots. There's resistance. And then gloves I can do. And the cube. Alright. So let's go ahead and open this stuff. Okay. Gold. There you go. Close. Gotta do the salvage on these gems. Go pick up the new ones. Go salvage all gems. Gotta be careful about that whenever we do get the horologic ones because they do not salvage for as much as they're worth. Not even close. Painfully less. Cardiac multiplier on the glove. I don't think I need that. Willpower, shadow resistance. I got 2 boxes here. Are they enough? Just shy. Feel the 7 finger. Can I have more than 5 sockets? You can equip 2 unique charms. There are different ones, friend. Yeah, different ones. Like, I got things like this one. Which is also not the one they chose. The cool thing. There we go. Alright. Knowledge multiplier, lucky hit chance, strike chance. Alright, so we get rid of the junk. Let's go into the cube. How many do I have right now? 16. It's getting a little light on that front. Probably do something about the amount of junk in my inventory. Okay, so this one I can work on immediately. These 3 things are gonna go into storage. Don't think I need the fulcrum. I think I care for this hellfire, so I can work on those. Take the lurk. There's the one Steed has. Yeah, see, there's still a diamond mine. That's because. Alright. So then, what do I want? What did I want? I wanted to salvage these out here. Yes, they've got something good on them. Nothing I needed. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Alright. Now, what do we do in here? Willpower. Damage over time. Core skills on the gloves. Got a +2. Damage over time again. This keeps happening. Always happens. Alright, so I think I need this one is an inferior one, but it is in one of the armory sets. Hello, how you doing? You said hello to me earlier. Okay, what are we doing there? The skills. Okay, this one I don't need. We can take that out. The other ones that are kind of meh. I think I might use this on the set. I can pull that. Those might be alright. Not sure about that set. This I'm gonna pull for now just because I need space. I'm gonna throw these in here. Need one more now. And that should be okay. Get these out here now. We are doing that. Salvage the charms. Could do all the charms that aren't marked. That'll work. And then I need to craft another Forgotten Wisdom. How many of these can I make right now? Not a lot. So I'm gonna be running without wisdoms. The rates are just not good. Would be reserved. Gonna salvage that junk. It's a dungeon delve. There's a Forgotten Wisdom right there. Nice. Tormented Ruins. Okay, let's go salvage these two. And then what are these doing anyway? Amethyst. Amethyst at one point could have made her objects and then somewhere along like I salvaged a grand or something. Okay. Oh, but these are those need at least one grand. Skulls are interesting enough close and the grand there. Actually do the topaz if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Alright, so we have the wisdom to do. Let's do that. Into the Tormented Ruins. Alright. These are not that important right now. Warrior types. These are alright. We're going out here. There's Milt for the wealth. So far, no such luck. Okay. Northwest, how we doing here? The Infernal Sister. There you are. Okay, prison. Battle Grin. Gate keys. Let's take this. Drop lance. Okay, but warriors. Get rid of that. We know what's out there though, not that important. What else is about here? Is gate key. Go around to what else is going on this way. Get this. Move on up. This way. Okay, don't want that right now. We want the Chamber of Calling. Sure. Auxiliary. So we're fine. Got Pit Lord we can play with. What are we doing otherwise? This way. Wardens, there's a group, and then we're up at the boss. I'm gonna do another fishing. Original land. There's our 292. Off of the Nightmare Dungeon completion. Hey, if it works, it works, right? Some of this. I'll send you a charm doer, and that charm is a Penitent Greaves. Okay. Oh, we're back in the Fractured Peaks now. The full rotation. Back into this. Did it get a second option? Be nice. Double check. Now I got Fractured and Scobos. Cool. So we'll do this side, we'll do that side. It is the two least favored for me at the same time. What a world. What a world. Good. Grab these. They go this way. Towards more light. I only have so many levels left, so maybe we go this direction. Hex stairs motors. You know, on this build, because we're using the hexes, I don't mind it. Probably not best of this one though. Have to redo. Redo all the board at some point anyway. Now it's a mess. So it's just chasing the legendary mode and the leveling status, so You have probably a lot more power I could be grabbing by now. I'll just do that. For now, we're doing what we need to do, so I just have to stick with it. I just hate being on menus. So just possibly like the town is lava enough, but I've seen the UI is lava. Okay, we'll go here. That being said, though, the Roger Cube is good. I'll say that a little bit. Quite big. Altered. I wolf this one after that. Can you check the tag to what the sigil of summoning has? I'm pretty sure it's demonology of this right now, so it's not gonna have exactly what I want from it. Yeah, blue and gray furies. There's a barbarian hanging out. Defense, you got favor for your word. I'm pretty sure they changed the phrasing on that. I made it. And in the future, they're gonna change out the fact that we have a free thing at all? I don't think so. It's a pretty big mechanic in the game. Rework it somehow. Giving somebody else their favorite for it. Okay. I need a... Whoop, the Conjure Abomination just spawned in. Took a big chunk of health off of him when he did. Go. Okay. Let's go to box turn in. Glowing eye seems a little bit off. I do appreciate that it does die with the palette setting that I give it. I wish they had added more colors this season, this DLC. They didn't. Okay, what are my options? We go chaos? We go chaos. I can see the first little blue bar down there. Doesn't take much. Okay, boss trophy. And got to it. I think for spires primarily. I said I wanted to check out soul shards. My skill tree here. The one I'm using, Demonology Summon Lesser Demon Sigil. Lesser Demon. But technically, I do have a +1 charm skill that has Lesser Demon rings that would buff them, but they're not really doing anything. So, big a deal. For now I got a little extra crit strike chance. The one that I have, but then the other modifier, the other +1 charm is a dud. Can't do that yet, but we can do that here. We'll get more. Fix whatever they got going on. I got a reconnecting bug or something. Green chat. Made it. Cool. I'm gonna take that. Now I can open this over here to start. Gift of amulets. They just appear pretty fast. Wait a sec, you guys. Yes. Come on, rat. Yeah, I don't see what else is going on here. Carver. This is okay. Nice, done. How's this doing? I'll take profits. What else? What else? We go all the way down there, I suppose. Can't open even that small box yet. Do some exploring and finding some spires is what I need. Hopefully not too much dying. We're actually gonna worm about you. Haven't visited me much. That's just trash. Let's start though. Warrior archers. I haven't looked at the other classes' skill trees really. I don't even know what's going on with all those minions for the Necros. Get different kinds of minion warriors. Same old. You know, they got a lot more cold in their repertoire, so I'm probably inclined to play something like that. With that. But I also heard they have a lot of bugs. Poor Necro. They can't catch a break. Hopefully a lot of them are fixed tomorrow. Rat massacre. Okay, cool. Everything's here. And then we got this one there too. Outside profits. And we see this over here. There's some worm action. Right on time for the apocalypse, friends. Here we go. Looking good. Framemaker, lightning. We're gonna take this and the right. Grab that greed for us. With the harbinger types. That'll work out. Now we'll take those gloves and eliminate these things here too. Nice. Proper amount of worm action right now. Of course, as soon as I say that is when I take their big hit, die, and lose that hit worm momentum. Do have a Hellborn coming after all. Gold. Sometimes I try to cast on my own succubus. That's a little bit of a problem. Gives away their champ. Gives away their champion. So that's a harbinger. Not the Hellborn behind me here. 6 seconds until the apocalypse. There you go. Dancer, Monsica. You're up here. What got happening? Careful. Thanks. Okay, that works out. I'm just gonna eliminate this. And then we got the hand wraps. For the Blader. Getting swords. Actually, I have a higher damage sword on this build, but losing the defenses on the grandfather is not a good feeling. Action swords. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving in here. Got it. Apparition's been given all sorts of carries to 12 for the greed chat. So these Killer Frost characters should probably just take it. Open boxes at 12 and get more for it. Right there, T. Glass soul. You know what? I'll do it. Goes to hell, real angry. It's the start. Watching the purple so much. I want to play the bill. I was like, no, I like this. I like this. There are other ones that are purple. This is significantly more than the rest. Okay, let's take this. Revenue. For you. Okay, alright, that's fine. Go. Hanging out a little bit. There, blood mages. There's the shielded one. There it is. Got it. That works for me. I should collect some of these, huh? A little bit. Shard demon. Flaring out into the distance. And got those right here. There's that and that. That'll do it. That was actually way closer than it had to be. Way closer. Shamans. There we go. Got it. Good. Gonna open this up. And then what do we have to work with? I'm gonna take those cinders. And then on the right we go. What's this? Vampire Bats and southeast. Over captains. This will work. Fair enough. That's our profit. And here we are. And then my that box, so I don't have to come back over here mainly. Go for a shop lance. For us today. Mm-hmm. And grab the gold. I'll take that. And let's see what else we got going on. That gift of boots. There you go. Lost trophies. This will be fine. Side profits. Demonic rats. No, there's a little bit. Overkill popping the apocalypse now, but here we are. See another box over here. Alright. So our way to that direction. Halfway through meters. Still alive. And fine. Look at this. Okay, cool. Okay, multi-delates. Sure thing. Let's see what else you got going on right here. There's a worm. That's it. So, see that? There you go. Pay Duriel. Dr. Hive. There we are. Give me that experience, please. Work. Mm-hmm. And run southeast. Oh, look at that. Look at that follow. Let's do the box opening. Gift of amulets here. And I'll do the Vito Cross. We got a triple GA there on that amulet. More worms. That's beautiful. That's one, yeah. There's the thing. That's looking for. It will gradually die. Got it. Some harbingers. And another pain moment. Works out. Cool enough. Let's take this. The tabloon. Thing. Not that. It's okay. Go over this. And what else do we have here? Ancient obelisk. Blood is the key. I got time on my hands for this. Goblin Rift. Hit. Correct my targets. Got it. Nice FUI. Need to go and Hell Fracture on them. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Fallen Hound. Done. Gotta move. I stood there a little bit longer than I probably should have. Yeah, the populace. Good to go. Just sitting there doing weird things with his neck. Kind of a creep, that one. And his wiggly spine, little column, I guess. I don't call him his a janky arm. Goodbye this way. Right. Goodbye this. We got another apocalypse. Let's go. Ready with that. And the last one now. Down here, plenty of time for it. That's good. Oh, I got wrecked by a fallen lunatic. That's so powy. That's so powy. Okay, it's gonna open this. There's that singer, and what do we have now? We've got boxes out here. We got enough to open them too. Make our way. I get enchanted. Actually, it's about. I think it's a 2-minute window if nobody's in it. Running closed. But it's like 2 to 5. I don't think it's like a set time. Pretty sure they close like any other instance. I exactly do. But yeah, it's ours. I've got version 6. That's fine. For your satisfaction, I will remain. They're a bit of a funny one. I'm gonna phrase it like that. explosion. Fire down, that's cool. Lightning carver action. Rider shoes. Shadow enchanted. This is alright. Fire enchant. Back it up. Valo, welcome. Clearly, I'll take it. Going on with us. Hey, worm. Aren't you funny? Did you get a pay this time? It's pretty low bar, I think is what happened. I need to go in that cellar. That was their champion. Waiting for this to pop into the next. I don't know if it will. And maybe we're just gonna have to wait for it. This one's got unstoppable. He's a berserker, he's an executioner, he's a staffer. 2 seconds until this is done. Let's go. There you are. Alright, cinders. We're cool with that. Nice one. Phantoms are cool. Let's go see what else we have happening up here. Sure enough. Gotta get that light weaponry. I'm gonna take these cinders. Very cool. 716. We got option here. Let's go jewelry on west side. Body rocking the bulwark. This would exist up here. Almost everybody. It's always just like everybody across every build in the same rune for the same reason. Just to exist in a torment. Is that right? Is that how the game we want it to be? I would think maybe not, but it depends on how they really feel about that torment 12. Because they say I think they like to say torment 10 is the reasonable torment. Something that's just on 10, you know, you're fine, you're okay. I don't think players ever look at it that way. It's 12 or bust. So to not be a bust is we all basically use the same kind of defenses across the board. And if it was like baked into the classes, they all had like a little bit of like different flavor. Like it used to be, the skill tree used to be different. It doesn't feel too bad. But now we are all basically doing what Spiritborn has been doing most of their existence for a lot of builds. So yeah, they were far away that will work. If not also the Dark Shrouds off the rope. Like, oh no. I don't know if I like it as a solution. Just you can play at 12. Definitely the difference between me being able to do this and not that and the Endurance Faith. I take the Endurance Faith off and it's not pretty. It is not pretty. There's a Gojo Satoru and you're niching. My people, they do exist. The Barbarian though is very good so far. You're running selling. So, yeah, Barbarian. They got a little bit of a different life situation and a few options. Let's go ahead and take those cinders. Which one did you choose? Back up a little bit. Soul burner. Alright, let's go ahead and do the gifter ring. So now what class is the Gojo? What is their build? This is the real question. It's like, what are they? What are they, Steve? I need research. We need to know. That's... Okay, now what do we do here on North? Right, now what do we do? Empire Zealots. This, take that. Alright. We got one. There we go. See what we're doing up top. Oh, hi. I was trying a new Q too. I see movement, I shoot. Not very safe to be around. Demonic Rats. Sorcia. Sorcerer. Some days I'll see 2 to 3 druids. Some days I'll see none. So far I don't think I've seen a single one, even in town, but I haven't been looking that closely. The other day, I think it was actually a 3 druid day. They do exist. Now, oddly, no, sadly, I think I see more druids than necros at this point. That's tragic. Harbingers, and not counting Fawn, I've seen at least one other Spiritborn today. Interesting enough, I don't think I've seen a rogue today that I've noticed. They maybe just live in the pit with all their brokenness. Maybe that's why. I think I'd be seeing a lot of them because they're popping off. Alright, north. Mostly barbarians, warlocks, and some sorcerers. Boss trophy. I see a few paladins. Boy archers. To be fair, the only time I recognize that there's a paladin if they're rocking the consecration. Hey, that's sub. Welcome to Foundation. Okay, so Scovos is my next set of favors, so we're gonna go Scovos East. Helltide. Oh, interrupt me? Of course. Can't stand still for too long out here in the Helltide. You know how it's gonna go. There are too many, exactly. There's always that one thing that's taking a shot at me, but this time it doesn't stop us. It does not stop us. You mighty spinny spin and wipe everything out. Whirlwind. Good choice. Okay, so we got a mystery box to go check down. Nice of it to actually show up immediately. That's good. Not the rat hive. Rat hive and the rat king just, oh, what a mess. Go this way. Rat king. Good enough. You hear fallen types. Gift of mysteries. Lost trophy. Stop it. We calling our warlocks wizards. Dare they? Whoops. You take this out. They really have Diablo 3 brain, which I guess is understandable considering. Dust. Let's go east. One is roll one altar. That's okay. A little bit. Look at that whirlwind. Alright, so we got boss trophies, we got lair keys. We'll take these out here. Vent is not currently running, is it? No, it's not. Kill us though. Crackling souls allowed. Not enough for the harvest yet. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I can start this. The rat hive. Just have that spawning junk on me. Whirlwinds over here. Okay, stop it. Primordial dust. Let's take those cinders. For a boss trophy drop. I know it. Held his way to their champion. More there. We got a lightning mortar. I can play with it. Okay, it did pop up, but I gotta go to Whisper Turn in. Get the hell more out of here. Heal maximizer. I'll go to the Whisper thing real quick. That's not bad at all. Okay, what do we have now? Weapon damage, 20% basic skill, maximum life, willpower. Maximum life, physical damage, lightning resistance, fire resistance, maximum evade charges, life regen, physical damage, weapon damage, life regen. Those are serviceable for the cube, so we'll keep that. And we'll take a little bit of death at some point. Okay. Got my gym fragment situation. I mean, it's or something. Let's go. Lots of little scorches around. Alright, back to it. And this one does not have that event active on my north side. Okay, let's kill these. Be on our way over to... We did the alt already. On that side, lots of favor here. Everything that's remaining in this hell tide. Okay, then we'll move southwest. That green shaft and try and take them to 12 to the other corner. See what they do. Okay, southwest. Gold burners. Stop this. Unyielding soils. We see that corpse anywhere at the moment. We do not. Ritual here. And the box there on the left. Does it have a large box? No, I don't think it does. I think it's gonna be on the west side, the lava zone. One per Helltide, I believe. And then I guess there's a reset at the end. Maybe the second one. Fallen Shaman. Those killed it. Explosions. Works for me. Let's get heavy weaponry here. That'll work. Okay, two-handed sword. Got the gold, and then we're rolling box on east. No drowned. A lot of drown throughout all of Sanctuary. I realized that the intro to LOH, all of those spaces and dead there, though I guess it was just a hallucination kind of thing, does suggest that maybe those are all drowned. Maybe they are all drowned and always coming up off the sea. The water doesn't seem very safe. Nothing seems very safe on Sanctuary, but especially the water situation. Go. There's the corpse we wanted. Interact with that and give it a go. Kill these on the left. That one's fine. Do this way on right. Got it. Cool, vile child. Okay, you accept my challenge. That's you. Herald of Chaos. Finger mage. Oh, got that. That's it. Let's go box down here, south side. Ritual ready. There's our 84 cinders. I got enough to do this. And then some. Ghost armor. Give me that. 2 double GA items and slots that I want to use. I've got another chest armor. Oh, another armor. We'll see which one it is. This one is another chest armor. I was right. Unfortunately, because I don't need these. The boss turby. It's the only thing that qualified in my filter anyway. Ritual on the left. Take that ritual site. And next thing's out. Finger mages. Okay, we're here. The armor. Finger mage, very sus. Very sus. That's what they're called. I didn't name them. Don't look at me. And I don't know for sure. It's like back in D2 throwback or the mines of the D4 devs. Who did it? It's like the PoE2 ones are way more over the top. These are just like the touch of them, you'll like stick on it, and then PoE2 is like here in your face, hands everywhere. Finger mages, they may not call them that, but we all know what they are. Triple Geo pants, so those have a chance to mean something. Ripper, clear you, glorious tunic. Word. I swear I heard a horse neigh. That's interesting. Going on with that? What's that shrill neigh sound? Rat eyes. The rats explode. I'm so infuriated. Careful. away. Hellspire and a box. Multitasking. Oh, yeah, you just knocked me out of that. The shame of it. Shockweaver, we can clear. Trying to. There we are. More fancy pants. Apparently we got a lot of those out here. That event's got anything up for favor? Profits. Also the corpse over here somewhere too. Hellspire. Let's see if I can actually do this one in peace. I'm asking for a lot, but we'll try. We'll try. Maybe things that can pull me, kill them before they do the thing. There's a lot on Warlock. I get caught by the pull out of the circle, sadly. Very sad. Cinders. Ancestral glows. You don't need right this second. Let's take those. Asmodeus. Tangling with a butcher. And there's the pull out. Yep. Rude. Okay, so I didn't see that I didn't do anything yet or not. Let's go look. It does have something up here. This rat hive. You can see the rats explode. And they just did this. I just missed it. That's a shame. Missed it by that much. Soul burners. And what do I need now? I got a box on north. I'm gonna go there. Down the rats as I go. Got rats falling from the sky, rats in hives, rats just high hanging out. So many rats in Skogos. And then the people are pretty rat-tastic too. Go. Hold tie harbinger. Back it up. Perfect. Veiled crystals. Fire. All that fire. Come on now. Rat hive, rat hive. Go get rid of the rat hives. No potions, but we're gonna take it in there. All good. Let's see what's going on over here. So, mariachi. Hello. Rats, rats. We're the rats. We're all the rats. It is desperate treasures. Desperate treasures. Investigate the corpse. I think it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Defeat enemy waves. Okay. And guard the treasures. So it's like waves of darkness with extra steps. We do have a whirlwind bark here with us, so it should be pretty fun. Fallen, showing us which ones are after what chests. By the little waves here. Yeah. Keep them away. It's actually kind of interesting. So we've got like tower defense fires. Right here, thank you, mariachi, for the super chats. Fallen, overseer. Work for us. We'll take these things now. Grab some gloves. This can. What we do now, we just gotta kill all the enemies. And there's this Thunderhop. Got it together now. Yep, let's go see how that does. 49. Stocklands, that's cool. Three-headed swords, we want to check those out. We got Helga's Way of Champions, so Hellborn is coming. There it is. Our barbarian friends came back. Nice. Very nice. So, box time. Grab this up here and get the chest armor, and I think that's the last of the boxes over here. There's more favorite things if I really care, but I think we go out here now. We visit the west side of Skobos' Hell Tides. Bars moving. At least a little bit. Just a little bit. Go. All that up. Alright. Hello, how you doing? You're all right through. Okay, so I got options on west. This one's got a goblin, and that is the oval goblin. Valet to help me out here a little bit. Got the ritual ready. Ready to see. This model is done. Make sure we get the bag. We got space. We have quite a bit of space actually at the moment. That's pretty good. Alright. So we're good here. And then big box on the west. Maybe there would be one out here. Alright. How many great house do I even have? I haven't done a lot of bosses this season. I obviously have 12. Oh. Careful. You sugar blade going off right there. Painful. Alright, another whirlwind barbarian. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. So we're over here. I want to do this one. Oh, worth anything in particular, is it? Nah. It's kind of janky. I'm not a fan. More loot champions. Of course, the helms are angry. Get all of these demons that are worth favor, so we're gonna kill them. We killing the demons. Slaying the demons. Sending them back to hell, however you want to say it. Right, east side. Go to that soul burner. A little bit of this. Bone native. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hit this on west. Okay. We're here. We're overseer now. And then west. What if I do? So hit the Hell's Prize. See what it sends us. We got prisons. I'm definitely having fun. If I wasn't, I would do something else. Got the chest armor. Oh, gotta hit that cruncher. Now we want to go over here on the northeast. The skulls. That worked out. I can open this in a little more cinders. We're not there quite yet. Know how to eliminate harbingers. Oh, hello. Wildfire. Not friendly. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and move here. There we are. So we'll go with that, and then these. Gift of handguards. Or hand wrap so we can cube. That's good. Altar's going off. The altar is actually our favorite too. Interestingly enough, so maybe we go there for sure. It's not like I actually look where to go here. The map always confuses me. I gotta overlay just to have a clear pathing for this stuff. Maiden time. In the blood maiden. Everybody spawning Duriel. Good. Okay, so we'll take it. Easy enough. So I open the big box, now we can open the other box. If I kill enough to do it. Right now, I don't have that. Okay, let's go over here and see what we're working with. Get your cut. So part of me is like, let me take that. Early. Grab this one and see what else is going on. Salt cruncher. Two options here. Almost open those. Want to try and hold out for the mystery box maybe? Maybe we can. It's possible. Alright, there we go with this. Put the transparent slider on that overlay. I think there is. I think there is, because yeah, I again. I don't use it very often, so don't worry about it much. Right, worm popping. You paying to go with it? Where's the one set? Where's that one set? Not ideal. Soul burners. Let me that. Salt soldier and a cruncher. Die, I say as they pull me in. And that, I guess, is what gets to die. How dare they? Okay, cool. So, still not qualified for the mystery box. I'm just gonna kill him. Keep going. fine. And what we need now on that south side. The heaver. Interesting, just randomly got siege weapons hanging out here. In the volcanic area. Well, that seems kind of wild, but okay. You do you. Let's see you. Down to the vile lunatic. Our soldiers and our soul spire now. Let's go. Lava is extra. Not that interesting. He's gonna hang out where I am. Just break my spire just for that. We can help it. And we got a nice future going off me. I don't know how I dodged damage on that one. I don't think I had that much barrier. We didn't cross the endurance. For whatever reason. He's left. Some stuff on the outsides. That'll be okay. Helltide Harbinger there. Problems? No problems. To be fine. Go. Primordial dust. Glorious pants. Get that for the time being. Hit that ring. Nicely done. Mortars. That'll be okay. Cinders, we got it. Mortal dust, kind of not a big deal. But just hold our horses a little bit. Good deal. Okay. Mortars pants on the right. Do I need that? Nope. I don't. Not at the moment. Get these cinders. Looks good to me. There's the Hellgrove Frenzy. We got a little Primordial. We're gonna take this stuff. These Zan runes. Good. So, Strider Shoes. I'll take this and this. What does that put me at now? Boxes are available. We got the mystery box. We can afford it now. Let's go up there. Then we'll come after that too. Harbinger. Melt that with the Apocalypse. Good. Nice. With some fiery heat there. All soldiers. That's fine. What else is up here? Alvis Mortar. Abomination. Champion. Fire Maul. Ouch. This is cool. Let's go ahead and take those cinders there. And we'll see how we do up here. Or fire frogs. Seems that right. Assault louse. Fire frogs. What a weird creatures. They're just lava. Lava golems. Like, okay, I get that. But the other one's like, how did this happen? Salt burners. Spawn damned. It's good. Keep moving. I go all the way around now for this box. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay, cinders. See you. And then that poison. I'm gonna get rid of that abomination. Shira. Whatever the heck that name is. Go. Outlaw is also out here. Their lava effects. Pretty cool looking. To figure out which is my spacebar equivalent on my mouse. Alright, Gift of Mysteries. Tortured gift for favor. That works. Now we have this from the dead. 5 minutes remaining. We can do that after the Helltide is done, I think. Opening things now. So our options are right here. It wants her to go this way. Barely tell. The pathfinding thing I could put that on. Kind of curious about it. Let's see. East side. Take that. Cinders. There you go. For experience, we got some Plague Devours. Who's Plague Devours with first? I don't know. I know. Maybe some of them just kind of linger in the open. Sometimes definitely seems like that, doesn't it? Okay, Cinder, you're cool. Now let's see here with the Fire Frogs. Salt Cruncher. Jump. Chest armor. So, what do we need now? We'll go this way. Think that'll work. So, bit of a roundabout way to get anywhere, but that's just how this volcanic area is. And I'm not the biggest fan. My least favorite hell tide, I think. Although it is, I guess, the most literal hell tide energy you can get. And farming over a bunch of free-flowing lava is pretty hellish. So, next boxes. We have our one down here. I can afford that. Yeah, I can. 3.5 minutes or so left in this one. Blouse, demonic rat. Also this. We're so lazy about talking to these hairs. They don't even acknowledge their existence. They're just like, oh, NPCs. Like, I always feel about NPCs, like, oh, they're not even there. They're not worth it. I'm like, wait, there is stuff that those guys can drop. It's not bad. It's something. Alright. 5 on cinders. Let's see. Cheese here. How much experience we got from this one hell time. Not a huge output this time around. We are doing it solo, so it is more work. Flesh Ripper. Darlings out of here. It's exploding. Not engage with that much. The best. Maws going through it. Now east. Let's go hit the Gift of Rings here. Down. Pliers. Down. Get the gold. And we got 2 minutes remaining. Gonna try to get the weapon box over here. Corrupted Spear Maiden. Damn shame. So they decide I'm gonna hang out around the volcano for whatever reason, and they get corrupted. And then they get corrupted because whatever reason, and then they start hanging out. I feel like something corrupts them along the way, and then they wander out here. It can seem very strange to be like, you're assigned to the volcano, and you're corrupted. Sorry. What are they doing over here? Okay, right here. A weapon box is heavy. And we got a jewelry box over there. Something amazing came out of the materials. I care about it. Which right now I'll go with those of it real quick. Okay. Needs some other shenanigans. Okay, our Harbinger. We'll die in that. Green is okay. We got a gift of amulets now. Rainbow Heart, 528 of those. These are getting keys too. Silence chest, silent chest. I don't call a silent chest, but the other chest making noise? Is that how that is? No, I don't think so. People concerned if they are. Nobody is doing this. It's you? I think it's you, yeah, it's you. Flesh Ripper. Alright, interesting enough. Go up here with the explosives. Got some hosts here. Is it okay? I got more of this one. Explosives are cool. Let's go see ourselves back to town. Dallas made 12. Cool, grand. How does this look for us? Something like physical resistance, willpower armor, or dark prison, resource cost reduction, physical resistance, all damage multiplier, that's like resource. Nothing about anything going on there felt silent. I know, it was definitely not silent there. Okay, so that multiplier, I don't need it. I can roll one of these into the queue. So I got this. Banished Lords, not anything amazing. I have one that doesn't have an aspect. I didn't know about the transfiguration thing, but it has +4 all skills. So it's like good luck replacing that easily. We keep trying. We keep trying.
Back to it then.
Let's go ovals over here. What will it be? What will it be? So our amulet situation, I suppose, continues. Mention that problem. Could put the one for Valak up there and then banish one day maybe in the unique spot. And go and remove hotfixes on these. Do that, and there we got you. Oh, should we just need to replace it? Would be nice, but I guess at some point maybe there'll be all sorts of other recipes, and then all will make more sense. All right, here you go. That fell on the ground. I'll check it out in a moment. Here's a banished, and did not give me what I wanted. Then what was this? Ah, this is the other one we could use. It's life on hit physical resistance. That is not going to keep up. Recycle these? They have to be exactly the same. Yeah, it has to be the exact same ones. My inventory just can't handle it. It can't. A damn shame. The portal? I might have. Just a little bit. It was a very unsilent experience. Well, nothing is very silent around here. It's gonna be very interesting going to play any of the other classes or anything about further builds. All of these boss trophies. Hopefully, for the most part, they translate decently. But they're looking like Astaroth mats and things like this, I guess. They don't exist, do they? So that's a problem. A little bit. Right, so what's the plan to go kill the low-end butcher? Before I worry about that, I'm gonna do a stretch break for a few minutes, grab a snack, that kind of deal. And I'll be back and we'll get back to the grind. Not terrible. Definitely not a terrible one they got there, but be back. I have returned, and you know what it means? We're back to the Helltide in a moment. It's like I need to pick up one of these boxes. Yes, yes. I always take more boxes, and I don't have the Forgotten Wisdom. Ooh, I actually picked one up from the last one I think we did. For once, I'm a winner. I almost never have these. All right. What? Cortisol regulated stream here. That's right. That's right. Only thing spiking here is Spectrum, which is interesting right now. They said they were doing some late night work on my internet connection in the area, and so far it's been okay. So hopefully it stays that way. We can only hope. Here, go ahead and hit that untop. One of you. One of you. And there's more over here. All right. You would think he does it, but I don't actually know. Does Dvorak actually use a Dvorak keyboard? Your body sure likes 4 AM. Your body's like mine, Midori. No matter what we do, here we are. Alright, let's grab that protection. Howdy, Pikachu. How do you do? Hit this. For these. We're a chill stream, long as you're not saying something completely ridiculous. I mean, actually, we get away with a lot of ridiculousness, but like certain kinds of ridiculousness is like, oh, no, we don't have that. As long as it's none of that, you're good. Looks like I have a busted ritual right now, but good news, that is going to be solved tomorrow. We hope. Supposedly. So we've been told. Kind of? I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell with some of the things in the patch. Like, I assume tomorrow's my day where I'm no longer bugging out. But right now, this is never ending, so my ritual never starts. Go ahead and hit the well there. There we go. Very shiny, very nice. And where do we go now that I got my XP? Well, we go up here, looking for a stone carving. The pedestal, guess what the stone carving is? Got my face, just where we like it to be. This time. What is Zoe doing on at this hour? A little late for Zoe. Sneaking on at 9 p.m. Wiggling on Dvorak's body. Alright, let's go. XP orb here. See what else is about this way. Banshees. Not really necessary for me to do it all that. But we are. Resurrected Malice now. Can play with that. Right here. Clear these. Most never gonna be the Hellfire Sword. So basically comes down to convert anything that's for Hellfire to the Abyss equivalents. Favor the occult things that they probably still have. And then convert things that are for fire like the rubies to amethyst. Alright, then what are we gonna do here? Throw this out for that one. Right, you're just saying it's maximum life. You're not in your cute little robe. You don't wear enough with Sour Patch Kids being as sneaky quiet as you can. That is not what she's doing right now. Definitely not. Okay, visual spirits. That'll work. Now, what do we have here? It's Helltide time after I do inventory. Could have picked up that Adept's Prism, but it's fine. We don't need it. Made a Warlock. Button mashing. Hey, as long as it's flashy, it's good, right? Flashy is good. And now we get to go to the Skosglen Helltide. His name is Trap Queen. I think that's what I saw. Well, I saw was a rogue. So it makes sense. If it was not a rogue, then shame on them for their false advertising. You saw Gojo's Saturday character earlier. But we didn't catch what his build was, so I couldn't judge them. I couldn't judge them properly. Got a chance. Let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and do these cinders. Do this, and hell type profit types. How are we looking here? Got that lunatic, fallen lunatic here. And west. We got ourselves a box. We're gonna do altar first. We can't afford those boxes quite yet. Our player in progress tries to TP to full tide life. I'm gonna have to go destroy the butcher. But if I want to go kill him reasonably, I have to at least kill him tomorrow. Go a little lower because his health is over the top. Alright, so Spire of Corruption. Got a little bit of you to pop next. Nice. Now we're moving on right side. Give me the altar. Ritual is ready. Me and my cozy hat. Appreciate that. Covers the eyes. Kind of spooky. Pretty good now. Let's play with this. Oh, it would be me. Is what's up. Headroom, lunatics, these are all fine. Grumpy Moth with the Sunrise over Sanctuary, so we're just finishing up the campaign. Just was in that sort of mode. Who is this? Well, their name is Arouse and their title is The Nasty Lover. I think, yeah. So did they get inspired by the title opportunity to have such a name? I have so many questions. That's a big ew. Alright, let's go again. Because why not? We need more cinders. We're gonna open up everything. Your sorcerer also needs butchers so we can do it when you're done with coffee. Sure. Sure. Okay, clear this. Suffer the 12 with him not being fixed yet, or lower. Alright, no. De-ewed this person's name. The Nasty Lover here. Because that is pretty ew. They are pretty ew. There's our bloodletting. Yep. It's just not it. It's just not it. Flash Ripper. There she goes. Alright. No time to melt now. This guy gonna hurt the hearts in the... Nope, he's a freeloader. Surprise, surprise. A name like that, he's freeloaded. We got Laraboski, and we'll do chest armor. Alright, then. There's all sorts of wrongness going on right now. It's all so wrong. Tis the hour for that activity, I suppose. Careful. You're smited by the fire. Alright, so how do we do over here? We want Tide Walkers. We can get rid of. And what do we need now? On the way up, we got a little bit of wretches. Ori likes to make you squirm. Confirmed. It sounds like something that is something. Lightning, help us with the champion, so we got a Hellborn somewhere. Ritual in 4 seconds. This guy, Elemental Resistance. Melted. Two-headed sword GA. What? Doing that when I have my ritual running? Are you crazy? You might be crazy. Not the brightest move. Definitely not the brightest move. I'm gonna get rid of these now. Okay, a little lightning. That'll work for me. That's tuning prism. Deckhands. I can play with that. Here's a wretch. Oh yes. Go ahead and smite whatever's happening here. Seems like too much, really. And the next up is an armor box. We got some boots. We can play with the boots. Go cinders. Go boots. Lair key. And we'll go down here. Those who call the storm. Don't want to deal with that right this second. And the corpses are a-okay. Then we got wretches here. We can work with that. Mm-hmm. More shambling corpses. Good. They were slain. They got what they got because they deserved it. So, your thoughts out here. Looking for new boxes along the way. Got a welcome box right there. We can go with that. Now, what do we have? Fire enchant for you and the mortar. Then a little bit of space. Over here. That's pretty nice. Thank you. Pretty good timing. Okay, fire enchants. Oh my god, more harbingers. They're gonna pop. I need to get out of here. I don't get hit by that. Looks good. The main names that are in the gutter since you will die horribly. We will die horribly for your sins. We're not even paladins, but it still happens. Backroom. Not as desirable as it used to be. But we'll take it. Here. Mr. Wide brim hat. Let's go. Move along. Cigarettes. Okay. Now we'll do box southwest. Right here. Takes off the Helltide Assassin. Work with this so you haven't hit that light weaponry. Okay, Kickstarter. Do this. Under half. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, take the ring. Got the axe. And our ring is fine. More weapons on the left. Can open that one as well. Yes, I can. Galadon. Why do I flip it? I don't know. Hey, free stuff. We like free loot. Free loot's good. Space for this unique. Let me take a look at what we got here. And it gave me Godslayer Crown. Gold drop rate, total armor. Not the best roll on the aspect. So this one, Portal Evasion. We'll do it. Because apparently I didn't want to follow my map marker anyway. We'll do this instead. Okay, west. I'm gonna hit that evasion portal. Portal here. And right. Got a wretch bane. Eliminate you. You're poison. Another evasion portal. Here to the west. I got it. And northeast. Give me that first name. And the portal here is gone. Where's the Helltide Commander spawning in on some of the mines? Get what you get, buddy. You get what you get. There you go. Alright, so we'll take this ring. I got mated yesterday and killed Duriel like 15 times. Are you sure you don't have Duriel in your tree? Maybe it's you. Okay, west. The guards. There's always somebody in range ruining a good thing, I think is what it is. But tomorrow it counts, or for you today it counts. Later as the credits will be fine. Maki always taking those last spots just to kind of like ride the train. Kind of funny. Okay, light weaponry. Oh, better double check. Lost trophy. The Zara trade is what they got. Apparition Express. Probably getting the huge spot boost. Good chat. Alright, here, northwest we go. Alright. Gotta hit this. I don't have enough credit power. I gotta get more. I'll get it in a moment. Someone adds the Z after LOL. I haven't seen that in forever. I used to do that as a kid while trolling in PvP games. Also are talking like a valley girl and texting me. Troll people. They just popped it. They big 2026. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We have the Lyle and Horace, maybe Durilis, the one before that. I don't think so. You whip that out once in a while? You're a Z on the end of the lull now? This barbarian carry culture is booming again. There was like a window of time where it was kind of like dead a little bit, and then they changed the biases and how they were run. Now we got a little bit of that energy back. Now it's just like all day, every day. The barbarians just taking everybody to finish stuff up and farm too. It's funny. Sometimes that way. Boss trophy. Okay, so what do we need now? Got that abomination. Needs to go. Fingers. Poison fester pool. Be gone. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so what do we do here? Back that up just a little bit. Poison. Here. I'll melt this one down. What else is about? 214. Go with that. A little bit. Alright. We made it to the right. Yeah, it should be fine. For sure. I think Turtle wasn't he on the like far left? Let me look. Let me look. So he's somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is. He's over there. I still don't want us to do it. So it's somebody else. It was somebody else around you doing it again. Maybe you. Royal Topaz. I got no space for it. Just keeps happening. So we gotta make some. Go ahead and toss the Tizik so we get Royal Topaz. Come on now. There you go. Alright. Collecting those cinders, and now what are we doing? Mystery box up there. Worm. Go break this down here. We were gonna go kill the butcher because we got that on our war plans. You love hate mail? Hate mail? Where's hate mail? Oh, she wasn't supposed to have hate mail. So let's go there here. Okay, put in here. Outside profit. Alright, walkers. Got it. Veil crystals. Eliminate this. See what else is happening. Give me that gift of mysteries. Gimme. Force of Hellgirl Frenzy, so the Hellborn is coming. Right here. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Let me go ahead and get this Hellborn first before we do. Somebody with the Tyrant's Grasp. Let me see that. Jump, jump, jump. Take that cinder. Okay. There's our worm. The tyrants, when they really are spamming, it kind of definitely do your head in a little. Alright. There's the guard. This way their champion. Here's the Hellborn. I got this ready for it. Just move. The wolves are causing a little bit of a problem. Over here, you. There we go. Nice. So we got that. Let's go ahead and head over here and get you butcher right. It was a little bit too late to support the cause. Hmm. The fawn is unmuted in that channel. I just saw him thing flicker, but he was supposed to be sleeping. So, it's fine. It's fine. Can't hear it on stream anyway. Lurid Power 204 Rampage. Well, get rid of these before we go do the butcher deal. Fire damage. That's not bad. The Lord is just not for this style necessarily. See, we got Ori already over there. She's in the broiler, so we're gonna try this on 12 while he's still bugged. He's got that OP sorcerer life. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Blessed curdling scream. Nah, can't be doing that where I live. That's not gonna go well for anybody. And I don't even think I could make myself blood curling scream thing. Like, all the accuracy type things I've ever done, I could do lots, but shrieky scream, that's probably not my thing. Damage popping. Stagger, let's stay over here, out of that pile of nonsense. Back it up. Oops, let's go this way. Where did he go? There he is. I'm gonna melt here in this one. I'm not careful. Okay, or he's got it handled. It's for crafting purposes. Oh, well, it was going well until it wasn't. For crafting purposes, so you take those GAs if there's something you like or even something you don't like, and then you can remove things you don't and then add them back with the cube with the targeted items so you can get what you want. Damn close. Alright, shard please. There you go. Stay out of the fiery area. That would be nice. My fish are going the wrong places, that's where. Okay, we got some fire happening over there. We're okay where we are. Get a little damage reduction. Those bullies are going off. Okay, this bomb while he's staggered. Nice one. Lord party rewards for the both of us. Pop this open. Lord knows I got keys. Very nice. And we just go back to the Helltown. Okay, we got Belial first before we go anywhere. And all good. All right. I'll go get that support pally. Very cozy. Alright, did I pick anything? Nice. The Sigil Chaos gains the Diabolic Rebuke variant for free. You can deal up to 70% more damage. Let me see which one that is on the Chaos, because I do use it. Right here, so the Diabolic Rebuke is this one. While you are within Sigil Chaos, you and your summons deal that much damage to enemies when attacked. Cool. Like Thorns, but not a Thorns. Obviously, we use smoke. Those are the skill and kills. And now send out 2 tendrils of business smoke that deal damage and pierce through hex enemies, which is fun. Someone named Gut too. This one's not all that good, so we're gonna get rid of it. And we'll go back to Helltide. This one is the pit. We're not worried about it. At least we're free of the butcher and the obnoxious one. I can see that. I'm gonna go up north side. I think that's where the favorite stuff was, so when Ori comes back she can get it. Yeah, it's like, it looks silly at first, but then you learn how to do the cube and you realize it's awesome. You could move the, or have the 30% movement speed GA on this blue off and then slap on the amulet right now. No, it's not quite like that. You would keep the movement speed on that blue, and then you could add like offensive targeted on it with the prism items. Can't move currently one thing from another. That wiggle. Speed with the wiggles. Yeah. Alright, you can target and remove things from an item if you don't like it on it too. It happens to be a separate, like, oddball thing that it's easy to isolate. It's super convenient. Token Merlin. Right. Ori here. What are family doing? Caravan or siege? Lame. Not that interested. I got a box over here I can open though. Alright. Yep, we use them for item bases. Grab our cinders. How do we do? Very light weaponry. That's alright. It's true. Yeah, Spectrum is Spectrum. Hopefully it's just the one-off. Nothing more than that. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We are back for now. We'll see how it goes. I was told they were doing work tonight, so we shall see. So that was behavior, normal behavior though. So I guess that's alright. That's alright. Chromatic scene prism. Okay. Fine. A little bit of cinders here we can play with. There's Hellbro Infuriated. Alright, here's a mortar, we can play with that. Cinders. We can take this. Vibe with that. Good neat. Maybe telling us to make any random demon in the area, I guess. This is how it goes. All chaos of the age meters. Any mortars. I'll take that chromatic chain prism. There we go. Alright, we'll take that ring. Looks good to me. Shock lance is also cool. There you go. Alright, got what you want for that, I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell because Ori's concentrations are just like all over it. There. So we learned to craft, is that what's up? That's what's up, Hellspire? Go again. That way is not far for this level. Okay, let's take these cinders. Under fire and chance. Well, this is a... Called the Ancient Barbarian, a 0 DPS paladin, and of course my Apocalypse Warlock. That's a lot of screen chaos. Right. Go ahead and take this. You almost spoke too much. You almost gave it all away. Ruined the moment of discovery for Zoe. Go. No, sorry, I need more cube mats. Watch your pot, I can't stop. It's a beautiful thing. And a terrorizer. Alright, we're good. We're okay. We live. Flame bearers. Alright. We can rock those because of the 0 DPS. Like, we actually won't die when they show up. While I was doing it, we didn't have that. It was not so pretty. It's definitely not so pretty. I'm gonna go get this. These guys in the middle. There we go. Alright. Yes, a game within a game. The return of the cube. Okay, wanderers and boots. I'm gonna take these cinders. That's fun. Like that. It's pretty cool like that. Of course, the ritual has been served. Somebody gave us a freebie. It's not out with the Project Cube. Oh, okay, well, technically the little Fontaire website has a mini Project Cube game. Kind of like that, but not really. Stand by. Round 2. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay with it. When you said that, as I looked over, I was like, I didn't hit 0. What do you mean? What do you mean? Might just be not well. I mean, this is what they said. It's gonna be like this. We'll see. If it's only just like this, it's okay, but I expect like a big one. Right then. Here we are. So then you get roll off stat you want. Yeah, you can definitely roll off a stat you really like. It's definitely possible. Okay, 1400. That means I got more boxes. I got the big box down there. We got little boxes they can get over here. They're running again? I guess we'll do it again. Boss trophies. And take this right there. Alright. So now, if I'm having any issues with the connection, I got 0 problem upload over there on the left. So that's a different issue than usual, which is not good. Which is not good. It was like the usual blip that I'm used to. It's like, okay, we know how to handle that. It's like, there's nothing I can do if it's telling me my upload's 100%. It's still having issues. You can't see any boxes on the map? I mean, technically, you maybe could go to town, come back. Alright. Well, it's not perfect. There's still RNG involved. We're going on down to the big box. Thankful hearts. We only have so much time this hell time before it's the next one's done. The Tigs. Looking good. I'm gonna hit that aberrant cinder. Worm. There we go. Grab this. Focus in front of my camera. Every now and then that happens. But I'm always like, oh no, what's going on? What's wrong? I was like, oh no, it's fine. Fine. I open that. That's cool. Take them down here towards this weapon box. I don't know why I just did that. Look at that. I need. Alright. Worms. Okay, so I go back up there. Where Ori is. Ori's the blue one here. This is the one. Where did that go? Is I way far out? It's like the one. Okay, there we are. Do that, and then we're gonna go down our shop side. Our way down below, no problem. More plans. That one. More plan boxes. Keep on coming. If only it were that easy. Wish they were fixing that today. It's gonna take longer than that, huh? Open the weaponry. Their keys. Good. And then lunatics. I'll go infuriated. What do we want? The boxes. What do you want them now? Because we don't have that much time left. Gift of boots. Play for that. The Hellspire. We get 5-4. Sorry, that box over there on the right. Just chilling. There we go. Crystals. Pelion. Worm over there on right side. I'm gonna collect this. Yeah, we'll stay here. These. Collect those again. It's fine. A lot of tuning. Not how that works. Grab those cinders. I'm pretty sure it's that. Take this. Okay, two prisms. Right here. We're gonna grab these cinders that way. Add a little bit. Take those. This one. Take the refined. That one there. Got these. Got the box over there on the right side. There's cinders. Get the east side after this is done. Yeah. I'm using the MIB's keybind, but like, you don't know. It's kind of meh. I've heard some people do alright all the way up to T12 with the eye skill, but it's probably not like super easy access to get it to the point where it feels good, and then even then, compared to maybe alternatives, I don't know if it does, really. But it is playable if you really wanted it to happen, unique and everything to be playable. Take this. Now what do we need here? We've got jewelry box over there. There's cinders. Take it, and then southwest. Alright, then we're over this way. Yes, I have. I think the Infernal Breath I never really messed with it much, and I want to say it's the one that costs dominance, because a lot of those abyss items, abyss skills, for some reason, I like, let's go make this cost dominance, which is lame. But isn't the abyss one like the rotating one? I actually haven't messed with it. It's the burning scream I have. I want the burning scream to work. That's the one I want to work. The other one I haven't messed with that much. Yeah, see, anything that costs dominance makes it a little problematic to actually get going, because it only just goes up like this. There aren't that many ways to manipulate the dominance to be higher, to regen faster. So it's not spammable, and that's what ruins the Tyrant's Grasp really badly for Abyss. Bayfisto? What about Bayfisto? What about Bayfisto? I'll grow angry. And another down here. Got a minute left. Oh, you got a Crocs. I see. You got one of those. That's not Spire. That's just full of lies. A minute left. Zooming through here. See if I can just snag some things on the sides real quick. Silent chest. And a handguard. Got jewelry there. Got a mystery box right there. Oh, I don't make it that far, but we can try. Mystery box on the southwest side. Skip those and see if I can get to the box. Spire there too. So much temptation. Another spire. Your feet off is cast off and a pop metamorph by dominate shoots back up to pull. We cast them all. It feels okay. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this gift of mysteries. 3 dominance cast off and then pop metamorph. Your dominance shoots all. That's yeah, because you have the ults. Alright. So we are good for. Guess we'll do the pit once. Got it on the war plan. Yeah, maybe I could do metamorphosis. What was I trying to do that? I'm gonna do like swarm and all sorts of combinations. But the metamorphosis might be the only way to be clear. Dominance, like really. Data sustain. Willpower, hell fracture, gloves, lucky hits, roots, lightning, all damage multiplier. Don't need it. Alright, we can clear that. And then we got this over here. One of these is fast. Alright. Definitely starts to feel you get a hit points measure it. Needs bigger multiplicatives. Remember correctly, the unique for the eyeball the damage, and it is bad. For whatever reason, they made all those uniques, and then they made most of them miserable additions to damage, whereas like super clear, like aspects are better. So any of the cool utilities are feeling like a net loss, and I hate when they do that. Right. Break this down. We go over here. We didn't need to go that way, but it's fine. Alright. Give me that one. There you go. Sure. Go again. Done this stone so many times. How rude. Boom. Curse this place. I'm being followed. So somewhere there's one of those tablets for the lore thing, but nothing worried about it. Oh, I'll go this way. Stone again. So I got it. Cool. On Ori now. Oh my, getting hit so much I was getting knocked out. Hopefully Ori doesn't and he'll fix it. Put it on the paladin. Find out. Paladin is the pack mule. It just makes sense. I said what I said. I said what I said. Crawler. You're a paladin. You'll do a good deed for the crew. So in this case, carrying that stone. That's your good deed. Keep your oath. That's how it works. That's moving on up to the northeast side. I got an elite over here. Alright. Fine, obelisk. Well, they're not doing the sea leg version doesn't mean they're not wanting to. They just not have the item yet, so they should still keep the item so they can do it. And be taught the right way when they get to it. Fine. Right. So far crawling. And we'll go ahead and do this. Not yet. Exterminator. Jumping through. Jumping some of these as you go, but I think those ancients are gonna do fine. Alright. Speed. Boss is on me. Okay. Here we go. Booga booga. We have the stone of the pedestals there. Good. And do some power for overpower. It's also arriving hatred prime too. Okay. There you go. Flails and set charms. Oh my. Okay. So we do that and the new hell tide is up. You want to get to turn in Tyrael first. I do think that was my last one on the war plan, right? Alright. Got all that. Nice ring you got there. Maybe. There's a chance. That ring is will probably hit him mold damage, cold resistance. Hey, trying something. What else did I want to do? Alright, maximum life, cooldown reduction. This ring is wrap every so many kills. Okay, then I wanted to salvage some charms. Ori's got us on the Forgotten Wisdom. Godslight Crowns at 32. 32 Greaves I don't need for anything. 2 Abyss Skills, 2 Abyss Skills, nothing. 3 Hellfire, 2 Abyss, 3 Hellfire. That'll work for now. Let's get the box. Right here, we got our rings. And then I need to do this thing. So here, we got Hell Tides galore. Dungeon on the bosses, Brig's fine. There we go. And now we're gonna go join. We're just gonna go to the dungeon. Alright, here is our Forgotten Wisdom. To the old stone. Okay. No problem. We're practically in that same boat too, but for now it's okay. Just grab this stuff and we'll do it after. Alright, let's go see if we can find the boxes and pass halfway this level. Hooray! Alright, chairs. Vehicle. Yeah, which melted. Hey, if you don't like that, you don't like D4. That's what I say. If we don't like dying like that, we don't like Diablo 4, so we accept it with a smile on our faces. This is just our life now. One shot from anything. Oh no. Like, oh, you want to play something other than Immortal Whirlwind Barbarian? It is what it is. It is what it is. Shit hurts. There we go. Tactically, 45-minute figure counting my well. Counting like how long you've been playing since you sat down, and yeah, maybe an hour to go by. Yeah, this is Forgotten Wisdom, so let's see later. Soul Survivor. Drop that little prison here, love it. Oh, those explosions. Your deer wants no life. What the deer wants? A lot of us would definitely prefer having a life, so. We all want no life. Alright. 13 seconds. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Run. Okay, take this. I'm gonna open up these. Take that stuff and still look for the well, right? Right. How we doing here? Lethal shot. Hey, it's also cursed. Nice. Grab that over here in the corner. Get some building up those targets. Okay, all the sides are good. This game. Sure. Name spin between the. Oh, they made a good chunk of the entire population of gaming. So collect over here on that front. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm saying, currently grinding my way to the 300 for the new season of D4. How was the stream, everybody? What is going on? Hello, hello. Okay, over here. Here we go. If you do want to check out another amazing Diablo partner, you check out Elena. She's awesome. Here are the kindest people in all of Sanctuary. So go ahead and move out here to the left. Go ahead and grab that stone carving. Careful about that. That's gonna hurt. Data follow. Welcome. Blood sweep. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and roll over to the left side on the 7-second cooldown. I don't want to go with that right now. Did we find that well yet? Because it's gonna be in the back. Gotta be up here. Gotta be. It's going well. You're loving Paladin. Still Paladin loyalist. I'm team Warlock, but it definitely goes Paladin as well. And yep. Yeah, Warlocks, and everybody has a fair few. Definitely a fair few. Alright, now my biggest one, here's the well, is sometimes this ability where right now I can spam all of my skills as much as I want. It jams. And I don't get that, which basically means the spammable apocalypse that I'm supposed to be using for my majority of my damage does nothing. It just stays there. I can use it only once every more than a minute. I feel like that's not good. That's not good. So it should hopefully be fixed tomorrow. This will be way smoother. Fortunately, it doesn't happen too much in the Helltide, which is mostly where I've been while grinding the Paragon. I've kind of been hanging out there and getting away with it, but in the pit it happens all the time. It's a mess. Razar. Let's go see how we're doing. Yep. Online live service game. Take that follow. Welcome. What else we got happening? Take that gold. And we're gonna move over here on the right again. Yeah, just need the Animus urn. That's coming. There for you. Got it. Zooming on through. Toss Abomination, the Amalgama Rage. Such a pain to farm Astaroth. We got that in the war plans. But I don't really need it that much for this build right now. Okay, so we got these and we're going back to the Helltides. I don't know which one's up right now. So it doesn't matter, whatever one it goes, I'm going. Like, they're gonna make me throw some stuff away. Gotta do inventory. So lazy about picking up prisms at this point, but I know I should. Appreciate the lurk in the raid. Okay, thank you. Alright, so now we got that happening. So let's go sort this out. And our inventory. Like a bomb went off in it. The resource cost reduction, impairment, fire resistance. All of that's gotta go. Hold on to those boxes for later. And we'll check out what we got here. We got Nahansu, we've got Dry. So let's go Dry Steps north. We're gonna go for the altar and the odds and ends there. That northern side, and then after the northern side, there we go. Big people inside Nahantu. The world boss is in 21 minutes. It's coming. Okay. So, how we doing? All the way around to altar is next. What was the name of the item so long they made the font smaller? I guess that is what they do. That is what they do. So obnoxious. They gotta squeeze it all in there. Alright, we're gonna get some breakfast. So then there were two. Let's go. Go ahead and hit this. All good. Hit that cinder. I need more. Cinders is this side have the expensive box or not? It does not. So we got a mystery box on southeast. We pick up some friends. So we have some spinning friends. Yep. Two. That barbarian's rocking some leaps. Like the follow. Welcome. Ethan Barb. Haven't seen much of that this season because I think the fellow usually is whirling. Aegis is gone. And I do not need that dagger. I gotta pick up those boots though. The thing is, I cannot afford to hit all of these commons that I'm picking up in the Horrific Cube anymore. I have way too few. The enhancement prisms or whatever it is. Retry, looking for spires now. That's what we need. I'm gonna take those tuning prisms. And all looking good. Can't afford that yet. I don't think there's anything there I really needed. What's there? They're like quit my eyes to see through all of the ancients going around. Mark was rocking Whirlwind for quite a while, and now he's gone to that. And it is squishier, but it is sure funny. Thanks for follow. Welcome. Barbarians and unexpected complexity. Not really. Hey, you better be careful about saying that. There's so many right now this season. You're gonna insult like 75% of Sanctuary, where the others are significantly warlocks and hiding in the pit on their other busting classes. I'm surprised I don't see more sorcerers or rogues showing the shenanigans there, but they're not there. Alright. See here, the cinders. Apparition going crazy, supporting the crew last day. Right. There we go. Now let's see how we're doing. The Helltide Zealots. Don't need to do that event. I think we'll be fine. Got a weapon box. I'm looking for spires and they don't want to play with us right now. Here, I'll go this way. And a gander. So many agents. Granted, now I might have a spire in any of these areas, but all the motion, I might not even see it. I might not even see it. I can't even open that box yet. Fingers. Let's see what else is here. On the right, there is an advance. Let's see what this is doing. Well, won't be cursed out in the open. This event is these lanes. Okay, we just do this. So, Cinder's just killing here, better than nothing. A friend avenged. That's so sad. It's really awesome when you're like, I want to earn it. What are you trying to earn? Agent's kind of hogging. Doing stuff, but definitely good stuff. Okay, we got that one. Go over here and do the right one next. These. Okay, it doesn't matter. It still counts as everyone else killing them if they're in range. Okay, then. Definitely means I don't get as much apocalypse, but it doesn't matter as long as they're dead, they're dead. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Dagger, I won't use it. I won't use it. Flip the weapon box now. Tired velets. Let's go ahead. The heavy weaponry. There we go. That's how you have to play. You should be like, ooh, carry through. Yeah, I see. You're talking about like apparition doing the thing, right? Right. I mean, it depends. A lot of that stuff, I've always teamed to get it out of the way. It's more desired and not heavily instead from that right now. I'm gonna take this real end game, the sweatier stuff. You can put more time into that if you don't have to worry about those things. Sometimes this is the way. It all kind of depends. Here's the war plans. Got it. I'm gonna go down here. Outside profit. Go. It's like some of it, the odds are it will be a struggle session if you're not basically the top of the line medicals, especially barbarian. So those, like killing Lilith, killing Mephisto, you don't have a lot of time. It probably saves you a lot of stress. Just let them do it. They do the other things that are more suited for whatever you're built for. I do understand why you want to earn it. It's just some of the things are really sweaty. Okay, I don't need that right this second. It works. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Not that we think it's late in the season, you know. That's obviously got a lot invested in already. Doing the more over the top things. Eater. There we go. And then what do we need now? History box over there. I cannot afford it because this zone has like nothing for spires right now. I really like this. Through. I hit the altar. It's gonna be obnoxious, but I feel like there should be more. There should be more. Roaming through, hoping for worms anyway. Alright. That one. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Here. Gold. There's cinders. Well. Profits. No, there's no problem. That's not out. A little bit of cinders to work with here. Ritual going. That's fun. And weapon box there? Can't get right to it yet, so maybe this is it. Let's see what this is. In the file grounds, they were in like split second. Shins will be all over that idol. All the shaman. Down it goes. Alright, there. Clear this one. Don't mind if I do. There we go, defile ground. It actually moves pretty fast for this kind of grind. Finally, Aspire, they do exist. Pity on our poor souls is the part where somehow they pull both of us out of the circle and ruin it for us. Okay. Fire ship, plague bearer. Alright. Okay. Butchers here. Broke that circle because I had to bail or not die. Alright. Now I got CC'd. Hellborn. Butcher here. Oh. Take this. And then we got weapon box on right. Paneling. And I've got these to do. I lost this spot here. Activate that. Right there. Second one to make up for the one we just lost. Right. Like that. What do we have? It's later. Stick right up. Grab our cinders. There, they got lights on those rolls, don't they? Doing 2 on that list. The boots, we'll take it. We'll take these too. Cool. We'll take some cinders. And what we need here. Go with this. Not bad. Oh god. Got you. Got it good. 64. Going to attempt a pro gamer move. Let's see how that goes. Got Ori over here now. Fine. Yeah, some tributes. Clan chat will be all over it. They seem to be killing each other today. Working, it's functional. They're communicating. It takes a little bit, but we're there. There's always like the crew that of course in here. And then some of the newer guys, but sometimes a little bit harder to get them to play together, but I think do a pretty good job of it recently. And east, let's go ahead and move out to the sword here. Any weaponry. Cool. I'll take these things and shoebox on the right side. We're gonna work our way over there now. Leave that. Over here, everything much more cozy. We gotta go. Let's not play bear just in case. I don't think I'm in much danger with all the paladin buffs, but just in case. Still trying to play mechanics. And trying to move along. There we go. Limited. Defenders out of here. And up those things a little bit. Ooh. Alright, Hellspire. Worms. So how was the programmer move? Sure, it's fine. We got Butcher here. We got Ori's concentration. We're gonna hug that for sure. There's one. There's two. Shot misses. Nice. Okay. Alright, Siri. In my circle. Very nice. Work for us. We'll send it. We can play with this. Alright. Over there. Deep iron, I want it. I don't know how much of that I have at this point. I'm holding on to so many things to transfigure, but I have not actually done it in a little bit, a few days. Heck, I'm sure. I'm like, all this health high grind. Let's take the helm. circle. We got these guys anchoring. It's alright. Look at all of those. So many. Looking good. Sturdy pants on that left side. I don't need to worry about it. Right this way. Pile gang. Got quite the gang right now. I wouldn't mess with it. Twig bears. Let's move here. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, so we're still working our way east side. So they're all cracking energy on those shaman. Let's not get hit by that. I appreciate that the warlocks voiceovers still work. You know, have those certain other things turned off. Can we do maiden? Yeah, we can do maiden. Over here. Okay, maybe I overshot it. Cursed ritual. Grab the ring. Get more percentage from this for whatever it's worth. Boxer there on the left or the other. Found a spinning top friend or two. It's like they never left. Like they've been swarming, like circulating it like buzzards the whole time. We have that energy. Okay, so we did that. Let me go get the box. Next up. Blow these right up. Yeah, what's up with that? What is up with that? There's a lot of bees. There's just a lot of bees. Can't do that now. Go over here. We get the aim at the mystery box down below. The horror. The horror. Alright, can I? Won't let me. 13 compasses. Good, we're good. We have to go around here. Didn't kill all this though. Hey, the follow. Welcome. Let's move on down. Right around here, we'll slide. To the right. Back way down again. Okay, let's get the gift of mysteries. Goes to Haldor Infuriated at the halfway point on the meter. Focus. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up. The damage reduction being on a two-handed weapon is wild on Warlock. It almost seems like they just really wanted us to roll around in two-handed weapons. It looks so cool. Most classes that you gotta use your shield. That's how you will survive. So it's like, no, two-handed weapon for you. That's your safest bet. Like, really? Two-hander? Really? Like, I get to do this? Like, yeah. You look at it, you think about it, it's like, you don't really have much of a choice. It's just whatever they decide the damage reduction is on or nothing. Alright, so. Here's Hollow. Welcome. More words. Poisons. That would work. Alright, so we got all the favorite things we wanted in here. Any major boxes left? Not really, so we got the world boss coming up in like 4 minutes, so we're gonna go do that before we go do the Skovo side. Cool. Good. Alright, so what a world boss. What a world boss. The world boss is coming. The world boss is coming, and I only even noticed that by chance because I wanted to switch sides for the other favor. Go figure. Alright. Maybe I can play my wardrobe for a little bit too. My wardrobe won't crash me. Might be asking for a bit though. I want to see more and more of these ancient builds. There's somebody up here that's running it too. It's always just like cyclical. Everybody's kind of riding the same way. There we go. Yeah, 3.5 minutes until the world boss. My inventory, of course, not in the best of shape. I might actually go ahead and port back to town real quick and deal with it. Anything fun? Not the greatest. Obviously, like I said, the two-handers are gonna be where it's at for me here. I'll portal back in a moment. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Better not snag now. This would be a terrible time for it to decide to be like this. Alright. Let's get rid of this fire style. Got one spot on that roster, so I'm kind of letting names pile up to see who's the winner. Fire style's pretty cool though. There's also Grave Fury was on the roster. Decisions. Fire style, another blue, or Tater Todd. There's the ones that are still there. Alright, 2 minutes and some change. Some point to open those boxes. So I like to hoard them and open a lot at one time. Get the bar actually move properly. So. One set are giving me overpower value, a base value, a cult value, and wrath. I don't remember exactly what names are which, but those are the modifiers on them. Okay, what are we doing? Pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. For this season's battle pass. Johnny Beige, not the coolest name. Not the coolest name. Switch this to green. If I got a green that matches. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of trying something, I guess. We can do this from the Warcraft set. Actually pretty good. Got that. Functional, I think. Got less than 2 minutes till the world boss. Kind of fits his vibe. It's kind of a shame that two-handers don't have the like that neon green look that the daggers and the swords have. To run this, it's just not the same. Yeah, still on a lookout for a true winner. This is closer to get though. We'll keep Lily. We'll keep the Mountain Dew portal. There you go. Pretty Warlock. 30 seconds. Alright, so let me see here. Paragons. I got Wrath, I got Mastermind, Abyssal, Empowered, and Occultist currently. Those dual dragons on the shoulder are crazy. Rigged my ritual in advance. I have a feeling these days the damage is fine. It's fine. Avarice. Our golden girl. King of goblins. I'm still pretty sure she does not have eyes. It's like I still like every time I fight her like doesn't she kind of looks like she doesn't. Not that we see her for very long anymore. I do think they're gonna adjust the health and things on these again. It's kind of wild. I do think that at a moment like this, when you see how fast and how much damage we have to delete this, but then how much we get one shot, definitely is a testament to, you know, the balance isn't quite right yet. It isn't right yet. There's definitely some things that need to be adjusted. There's no way we should have that much firepower and then be as absolutely flimsy as we are. Nameless House of Shed, yes. Yes. What I'm saying. And an Endurance Faith Charm because nobody likes a one-shot. I think this might actually be my favorite cosmetic combination I've put on my Warlock the whole time. This is the locked right now. So we're gonna go Scobos next for the rest of the hell time. And my inventory is a mess. Hello, it's been great. Hey, Psychosa. We got follow. Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna go Boots because of Legendary, and then we got Scobos. Not Scobos, Nahantu. Nahantu's the one. Nahantu. Alright, you're confused. You're cosmetics. These things happen. I can never keep the two. DLC L-Tides consistent in my head. One of those in the southwest. One of those in the corner, so yeah, it'll haunt you this time. We need the altar. And a slightly more green sword. I'm so picky about everything. This was, and this one have the big Hell's Prize bar. Look at a moment when these things are trying to kill me. Okay, suckers. Alright, so, do I see one of these? No, I think it's... I always want to be on the side where the favor isn't. That's deliberate. The mystery box is what I want. Ori's coming in. Okay, hit this. Got another Mephisto thing. How many of those do I have currently? We are sitting at 29. 29 box openings. Whenever I finally get to 300, whoever has a lot of time on their hands, this crew is gonna get a lot of attempts at their 6 sequels. Alright. Go ahead and hit the center, and we're gonna hit that Helltide Commander. There we go. It hasn't been perfect, but it's been relatively stable. Like, no more of a problem than it usually is, despite my ISP telling me that they were gonna do work on it, and probably disruptions, so knock on wood, hopefully it's all good. It stays that way. Ooh, I don't want to stand in that. No thank you. Cool deal. And another. We got this happening on south side. More fallen to be had. Looking nice. Somebody fishing. That's Mac fishing, alright. Crookfish. Alright, it's here. Don't remember that. Somebody's got altar going. Worms on Ori. Let's see if I can go up there. Uh-oh. Is that the DC? Did I jinx myself? I may a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna go meet Ori up here with the worms. Thank you. Let's go. Materials and all. Nice. Okay, that works out. Let's take this. And the layer boss keys are piling up. How many of those do we have right now? I can find the right tab. 146 greater and 741. Could have gone that way with Ori. It's fine. Tokens. You can craft a set char. You need one more. Yes, you can craft a set char. You have to do it from an ancestral unique. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to get the one that you're missing, or the +1, or are you trying to get like the actual sets? Okay, if there's one more you need one of the duplicates from that set, and then you can re-roll it until it hits the one you want. Alternatively, I think you can hit 3 set charms you don't want, and then try to roll a different one. So there's 2 options there. Yeah. Maybe a Blood Maiden. Hilly trying to do that boss on a low tournament. Going up 10 plus is like night and day. Everything else. Alright. Lightning. Helltide Harbinger. You're so broke. It is true. It's true. They make you go for hundreds of those. Scepter. Pop it. Alright, so we got this one. We got that one. Where are we gonna go now? Whisper Cache. Be back. I think I like my Warlock a little too much. I knew that was gonna happen. Surprise, surprise. Alright. So... The Gore's glove struggle was real. All our I'm assuming it's a barbarians. All our barbarians bonding over the struggle sesh. That is to get the right ones. Ah, they're trying to get the world breakers
It is
too.
done.
Okay, chest plates. Nah, we're gonna two-handed weapons. Add another box to the pile. We're going back in. Cool. Do the mystery box. We do have this under while you're at it. Okay, we can go back to the mystery box. Where is this thing? There it is. Okay. Do this round of the altar. We'll go back. We got an apocalypse friend or two. When another warlock comes through, it's like my eyes. Alright, so we did that. Bring Ori back over here. Gotta take our 0 DPS back over. What is it? Oh, I see why. I see why. Straight away. Take that follow. Welcome in. Going, we're going. Here's Mac back. Send into the chat. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we're doing. West we will go. Sure. Cinders out here. That one. Gonna have to open boxes next round. There's not many ways around it. I'll leave that for her. I'm gonna open this one over here too. She got it. What is this going on? Defile grounds fast, yeah. Oh, wait, is it already done? Scrap charms earlier either. Alright, so that got done. Let's go ahead and move along over here. Wolves freezing things. Good times. Over here. Loads for the rolls later. Jewelry down south. 15 minutes. I guess I didn't do this up north too, but let's go back and do this other one. Those builds having life rolls are how it goes. You are the exception. It's a little tough. Forward. Here we go. Alright. Fire of corruptions. How? Plague bearers. This is okay. We got it. Keep it moving. Okay, I was supposed to go over there. Wait. My map pin wants me to go around. That's not right. There we go. Gift of amulets. So we got weapons over there on the right side. Frozen tree. Project. Okay, cool. Out on east. Helltide Conjurers. Clear that. Nice. Drop now. Alright, she's gonna do a whisper box. It's alright. Zooming through. Every time like subversion actually gives me however much movement speed it's supposed to give me. It sounded like it was underperforming and the top is gonna fix it. Alright. Tommy V's doing a little more cultist. A little bit. Alright. Go right to melee. Okay, fire obelisk. Give me this. Now let's see what we got going on at the top. There we go, past my house. Good. Heavy weaponry. That works. What's next? Armor here. It's Ori back. I know that bright light anywhere. Okay, cool. Over this way, southeast. How we doing? I'm gonna play Paladin. What am I gonna play? I'll probably make the 0 DPS out of principle. But I don't know, I want to winged Arbiter again. It doesn't seem like that much else is really popping, so I've heard, but we'll see. We'll see. Profit. Break that down. What kind of event is this? Portal Invasion. I like this one. It's pretty straightforward. Alright. Just need to break. Got that. We got this. Invasion portal. Get out of here. Cool. We got everything inside Charlie. You guys, you will set Charlie because before maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even know what all the sets they have are. I know it has a support one. Before he was showing me that on. Stars again with this nonsense here. Toss this one in. Look what's on it. It doesn't matter. Banner Sword salvage 10%. Like that. Oh, well, capped on opals again. Alright, yeah, that's one right here. I'm going that way. All that down, and we're moving up here. Go to the left. Through here. Paladin, Arbiter, Megazord. These are the only choice. I don't even know what it is. Hellspire. Like I said, I don't. Oh no, I haven't looked at all the sets and all the other characters. I've just been playing Warlock. You know me, I'm not allowed to play the game until 300, so I haven't even played the game yet though. Just wait. I have to play soon. To be fair though, I basically committed to the build I fell in love with when I was testing Blizzard HQ. And going all the way, so I have been playing the game this season. The other seasons, you know, so like not maybe as much, unless maybe the Death Trap seasons. But you get to be like, truly free later. Not yet. Not yet. You cast Arbiter and you get every Paleo. That is pretty much it. I see why they're playing Arbiter then. So it's not like the boring Arbiter of yore. It's something else. It's something else. There have to be other sets. There have to be. And now I'm thinking, it's like, have I seen any discussion about Paladin at all season? And I realize in the usual places I look, there's like none. So we got our Warlocks, we got, I've even seen more like write-ups on Spiritborn, I think, this season. Bless the Paladin soul. There's a little bit, but it's like, a lot of back and forth, not so much. Not so much. The shinies in it. That shinies in it. We finished these. Yesterday, I was running away from spires before they were done so much. I was like double checking every time Ori's here. It's like I'm blinded by the light. Alright, Paladin. I don't know where. Whoops. We're elites over there. Probably should kill them. Oh well. We're this way. We got some 10 minutes left in this Helltide. Profits. I'm sure there are plenty of dedicated paladins, no doubt. It's just they're not the newest shiny anymore. They're not quite popping off like other classes happen to be. So I guess when that happens, it is what it is. Alright, east. Let's do this. Suckers. I would imagine the stars of Paladin right now are 0 DPS types like Ori here. Everybody wants those. Cool. We'll go west next. I guess I'll do that one. We'll work our way over to the east afterwards. I like these angles. Yuck. Loving a paladin right now. You got no idea what you're doing though. But you are a paladin, so they are out there. They are not extinct. Confirmed. There's at least a baby paladin among us. And we have Ori right here at the party, so yes, they're out there. They're out there. Alright, box over here. Let's kill this. We don't talk about Darksmith at all. I mean, if you're talking about me, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the truth. Gift of amulets. I mean, for what it is in the first attempt at that kind of content, it's not bad. It's just, don't consider it truly good either. As a person who's played so many RPGs and dungeoning and that kind of thing, and there's like a weak version of that. So usually, you know, I don't want to do a Dark Citadel. No thanks. No thanks. Alright. Dark Citadel is probably what NYC calls his man cave, and the sad, tragic truth is he does seem exactly like the kind of person who would call it that. Oh no. Oh no. Don't give him ideas. Fortunately he's not here, so it's alright. We can spare ourselves that. Okay. Let's go. Little eagle. We'll move on through here. Lightning. Good enough. Lots of riverbanks. Got more things for me to kill. Level's not too far off now. Not too far. More aims. Slain by a regurgitator. What a way to go. What a way to go. Okay, the box up there after this one. Wait, where's the Neely going to sleep? They're one of those, Worm. They're one of those. Says they're going to go to sleep 3 hours later. Maybe they're gone. I never got into that kind of like spiral, but I've known so many people, you just know. No matter how many times they say they're going to sleep, they're not. They're not. Well, some people, like, you do it occasionally, but I've known some, like, every single night you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. There'd be, like, a wind down of so many hours where you still had them on the roster playing. You just knew. You just knew. I guess I'm gonna go all the way out here. Yeah. 6 minutes. I'm just looking to kill stuff. Totally not Zoe. Totally not Zoe. She would never. Never. So you're kind of quiet because we just came up for this way. There we go. Nice types. Anti-propies. Go again. Plague bearers. For a moment I thought that said nice. Nice carver? Like, what? What's a nice carver look like? Alright, still going down here. No kills to be had. Go. Hit this. Goes down here. Poison things. Hits. Got 5 minutes remaining. Go. Flash Ripper. Harbinger done for, and now we're going southwest. Mortar, that will have a corrupt soul. Get caught up in all that. And southwest you go. Worm. There's a pain coming. At least. Got our business. And the drill. And clear it out. For it. Harbinger showed up too. Hellmore is coming. Let's see if I can grab it. Harbinger now. Got it. Now we're over here. There's something else there a little interesting. Yeah, Harbingers. I want to kill them too. Whoops. One's gonna explode. There's already stuff here. Can I take it? Maybe. It's possible. Smart call. To me. Prism. Charms. Can I make space? You know I can. Technology might not be too bad on that though. That's a wrap. A lot of people are pretty happy about the card state of Azurav. Got that kind of shatter effect now. Right. That'll work. Over here. Got no space for you. 3 minutes remaining. We're looking for worms. This way. Cool. Right. Cruising along. Damn it, says I got space for that. I don't. It's the one I need the most. Though, so maybe we make some. Here, toss this. I need that. There you go. Nice. What do I need here? Time profit. Good news is whenever I do get that farm done, if they're expensive, it doesn't matter. The grandfather, indestructible. Indestructible is okay. Not when I roll the transfer need. Moving. 3 minutes remaining. Good place for your sigils, friend. Oh, I approve of all that. More to kill. Blocking bugs. Okay, we got a worm over there with Mac. Let's go ahead and hop back over here. Somewhere. Yep, here we go. He's got it. Thank you. There's more worms. Go with these. There's the 10. You want that one too. There are boss keys. Take those. Think we're good here? I think we're good here. All the trash. As we go. That one. Oh, there's not much for me to be opening here unless we make it through the side real quick. Good deal though. Just hit for the XP. We want all the worms is what we want. A lot of traversals. Here. And there. And up here now. There's stuff up this way. We go do that way first. On northwest. There they go. Alright, fire chance. The harbinger is there. And not a lot of time, so box open. Things. More fragments, love to see it. Never end up though. Compared to what you can get from that Seeker's Reach dungeon, whatever it's called. Trophy, let's take that. And we got things to kill. And the end of the Helltide. So inventory, I'm gonna open boxes this time and I got a pay to do for the war plan. A mad clipping going on, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. You can't tell me. Oh no, there's too much stuff left on. Alright, weapon damage will power fire damage multiplier, that's pretty good. Here, let's go make sure Ori can get out. 0 DPS is pretty damn literal on Torment 12. There we go. Now she should be able to get out of here. Yeah. So much going on with that Warlock. So much stuff. So we put the eyeball in the back. Yeah, that's how buffers are. Alright, 2 things or 1 thing? Okay, 1 thing. Interesting there. Gonna open up these boxes. Three at a time. For whatever reason. More Mephisto stuff. How many of those do I have? No, there's this one. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Chromatics. And now I gotta go salvage these things so I can pick up more. So over here.
Welcome to the island.
Salvage these gems. Let's go get these. There you go. Alright. Man, the auntie is in town, huh? Power. Was. Rich auntie give us this time. Oh, you've been trading, have you? Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, here. Home life, cold resistance, profane. Alright, let's go and get this one out here. Nah, I'm sitting on like almost 9 billion now. Be fine. Okay, we'll clear it. Lord knows whenever I actually need gold, all I gotta do is like sell stuff. I got so much junk I'm sure people would want, but effort, you know how it is. 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's gonna be nothing for the level quite yet. Cool. This one, willpower. This one, cause. Look at that follow. Welcome. Jump. We gotta do ovals out here. Grab this. We can do this one first. And then we can do the Forgotten after. We still got like 7 minutes on it. Ovals and things later. I see inventory's mostly clean now. Power stone. Yep. Let's go. That's fine. There's milk, that's what we love to see. And my Jinky Dragon, Shoulder Dragons. They remind me of a character in Star Ocean? There's a dude with 2 dragons on his back. It looks just like it. Whether there's something like mythology that's inspired those things, I don't know. That's what I remember from. Alright. Guess we go over here. This. Ancient turn. Chase SmackDown. Nothing, just getting his cardio in. Alright. Through the door. 72, 88 the road. Here. That reinforcement out of there. What are you doing, buddy? Very on. Oh, that's fine. Good have to be cute. So we're here. I think to change it back to all kit, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Text speed's nice. Nice slicers. Okay, now what do we need here? On the right, nothing too much. Body slinker. Nope. Here and the left. Alright, body good. Got one of those merchants over there, dude. There's one. I got one. What's this got this time? I don't have a lot of those anywhere, but I will restock it so we get something nicer. We'll pass my fortified jet on chest armor. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go spin the ovals. Random bugs in the loading screen. It's like I'm just thinking about it, like, wait, why? Take the follow. Welcome. That's a choice. That's a choice. That's so much stuff to move to mules. Okay, we're looking at amulets again. Aspect upgrade. Axolotl's eye. Starlight. Okay, no problem. Could dismantle some of that, but I don't think I need to. Now we're gonna go to the well. Lots of those for now. Let's go to File Catacomb. 293 is very close. Very, very close. A little laggy there, felt that. Alright, let's get some corpse axes. Over. And nice slay. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be brainless for a minute. Put that back there. Over. Custom they come through later. Okay. Skeleton, got it. Skeleton here. And left. We kill these, or do we do? Obviously, of course we can kill them all. Skeleton Guardian. I'll bring those over here to us. I'll just need to come over here to these. It's easier. There we go. Fire chance. Stop it. Ritual bloodlines. Jam? That's what I call it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, I think it's good. Boy. So the part where the sleigh all's done. Then we got the one here, these. Do the front of it. There we are. Okay, spinal ribs. Bug this time. Skeletal constructs are looking for 4. Not gonna do the ravenous soul, no thanks. Down this way on the southeast. Go corpse business. Looks good. These succubus. Here we are. Judgment on constructs. And then the PH meat here. There you go. Okay, that works. Now what else is going on the right? Poison. Back there. We got Plus Blister going through. Save this. And then we got more southwest side. Maybe. Skeletons. Okay. Let's go hit the skeleton captain. Constructs. Fire chance. Big bearer. That stings. Alright, Matt. Ouch. Hit bar. His hands are right there? What the fuck is you? Lord though, it's just poison. Poison doing all sorts of stuff. Okay, the one here. Poison fire. Look at that follow. Gnarly. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and hang out here. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here on this front? We got artillery. Look at how we're doing skeletal constructs. Looking over here, there's the well. Get rid of these. There's that one right there. First exit. Through. It's okay, I'll take this. And northwest, go to the construct, last one we needed. Slay the gatekeeper to get the key. Okay, get through there. Alright. Now central here, we can play with those a little bit. Keep it moving. crystals that are outright. Gatekeeper, frozen and cold enchant. Wild guardian, he's got the key. Key acquired, use a catacomb key to open the catacomb door. That's right. Let me in. Ruin guard. There it goes. There's escalation. Obols for our wisdom again. Just keep doing it. I mean, why not? Let's go. Alright. Woods all here. We need 2 gatekeepers. 2 gatekeepers for those Screen Pines. This is a nice tension sphere. Don't need the altar Vishibosh. Going this way for our objectives. Run through as much as I would like. There we go with these. That'll work. Gatekeepers. Let's take this. We need more. Where is the second one? There's the second one. Keeper is fire enchanted outside. Do that, and the door is on the west. We'll grab our conviction. Put that there. Okay. Let's see here. Fallen Hound. There we go. Less lurkers. Cool. Let's take the orb. Way through here. That side. Succubus and spiderlings. Enemy horde incoming. There's this. Grab this artillery. There's a bet the worthy. But it's fine, we'll come back around. We got to later. Break that down and the right side. These. And is incoming. We'll do those next. Fortress. We got what we wanted from first. Let's go left. Right, there's more. Hound. Iron Chant. Crystals. On the side. I want the conviction. There you go. Over here. Succubus. And southeast side. That'll work. There's no one again. Okay. Hit that, Overseer. Shock lances. Come on, get out of here. Get out of there. Got what we wanted. Yeah, we're in the fallen section right now. Go up top. Get the orbs that we missed along the way. That's good. Alright. North. 293 is gonna hit soon. Collar of Squalls. Alright, 2 boxes before we go. Take the prisoners. This gold and things still going. Capped on Opals again! Again! Alright, so we got another wisdom here. There we go. Fine, we don't need those prisms. It's okay. Silly. All snug there. So, ghastly horror types. No problems, we're here. That's pretty box, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Get this sorted. We're moving out here. Sort of. You think. Specters, Xanthus. Used to be a lot of Iron Hold. Xanthus, haven't seen her this much lately. 293, also is trash. Alright, so. These. I'll use the key to open the locked door. Right here. Okay, we got these horrific artifacts. X-Ball is here. Extra. My ritual might be having an issue with that. I think it is broken right now. He's super obnoxious. Yeah. It's jammed. Ghastly horde. Here's these ruin mall shock lance moments. Gold still going. And going, and going, and going. Anytime now. Anytime. There we are. Yeesh. Cool. Alright. We started imagining this someone else's squall. Bloodstone, I'll take it. I'll take that pedestal. Keep her, damn it. Channeling. There. Over here. Pressers and pit lords. Take that gold. And the annihilator. No. What we got? West side. There for us. We have no extra level for you, because why not? Why not? Go. See how this does for us. Stuff along this way for orbs, not that bad actually. Forgetting. Find another wisdom. Okay. Is this the way we want to go? Might be. Nope, not really. Southwest side. West. To pull me. No, thank you. There's northwest side here. Sky action. There's the placement. So let's go do this. Door has been unsealed. Perfect land. Without the apocalypse still open. There we are. So, rich of the keys, materials, unique spoils. Gold to finish first, I suppose. Going and going and going. GA sturdy gloves. Interesting. Ooh, volcanic coming. Not our favorite. It's definitely not our favorite. Good night, Zoe. All good. Oops. Log out now. Struggle is real. Alright. Now we're here. And again time. Oh, I don't want to face tank that fire right now. Will the ritual work this time? Here's hoping. Probably will, but it'll take a little bit for it to hit. There you go. Cool. Over here with actual Astaroth. Standing in the blood, that'd be great. Ah, ritual's jammed again. We're killing this with the hell fracture. We have Ori's buff, so we'll see how it goes. Part of me that wouldn't mind going down this reset it. Hello, hiding tricks. Wrong. Okay. Danger Hound. Sorry, stagger. Prepare for me. We'll be fine. Careful. Get us back up. Yes, she is. Mr. Rock doing this. Warlock's doing well. Pull this way. That would be so bad as I can't use my apocalypse on spam. So I'm using my like in between skill to kill him. Alright. Oh. In between the fire. Not worry here though, so it does help. Circumcision that would definitely reset for the. Right now, it's actually the butcher that is the one that's busted. Fix it during the patch, though. So, dude, it won't be nearly as annoying. Let's see. Astaroth. Also one that doesn't like to walk with the mines that much, so it's naturally an issue with him. One on the torches. Astaroth wants a piece of Ori. Stop it. Look at that CC when I hit the prison. More value. Gamma Rage is somewhere over there getting CC, but I don't even know where she is. We got pierced off through the chaos repair that's enough to put her down to stagger. Weird. Volcanic, I don't want to be there. Popping that one. I mean, I've had many a person say that it did. You never know. You never know. Right, strong. Fire. Fight through here. Diablo, welcome. With it. And this one here. Go with that. A melt right now. Watch for the volcanic a little bit because bushes aren't stacked as we would like. Amalgam's bottom, Astaroth's on top. Grind goes well. 293 towards that 300. Can't complain. Like Dark Prison though, that was not ideal. Next Fortress. Put that on the right target, that's just a good idea. Yeah, we got CC. What about her right now? What a menace this is. There we go. Alright. Helltides. Helltides with the worst with the XP. PCK. Super annoying when your main damage is not accessible, but it's alright. We did it. We're okay. Alright, now we get inventory. We're gonna do the helltide again. Don't walk off while I'm trying to fix something to monitor too. Goodness. Goodness. The wings didn't have as much flap right now, or the dragons were maybe a little bit more forward. Something. A little less clipping. Alright. Our inventory. We're just gonna do a coffee break, which is all good. What's going on here? Shadow damage multiplier, a little bit of crit damage, but we're gonna overpower also. I only have two other options. Alright. Full damage multiplier damage over time multiplier resource cost reduction. Yeah, I cannot not even think about it. And just blinders on and go. And these, we're gonna ahead and clear it. My Helltide is the big one. Go catch a stand. I rolls and canvas into west. The while. Haven't seen a lot of him yet this season. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Here we are again. Out on the west. Sometimes I forget what my horse looks like, but that's what we got right now. Fits us pretty well. So, NYC. We get the altar. Howdy, howdy. And we've got friends who they were all rolling around on the spectral horse. Tassel lock or two. Somebody else rolling barb. Explosive kind of something fire popping up. Debris. Alrighty, because my ritual is working on the overworld front. There's Ballet. There she goes. Alright, let me go ahead and take these items. Like that. Charm boss trophies. Very cool. Let's do this. Yeah, that's enough for the weapon box. Another round of the altar. You can see the first hint of blue on the XP bar. Boss trophy. There you go. Okay, we'll take our cinders. A lot of dark prison around now. 3 of these warlocks. I'm sure that we're all running apocalypse. Fine, one of these things is not like the other. Let's grab corded. That wet screen caca. Hey, it's not them, it's them. It's them. I take it back, it's them. It's not me, it's them. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what it was. 30 Hellfire Warlocks. Castle Locks. The filth. We want to go again, do they? We need ourselves to be blinded by this light. Alright. Off the notes. Fire variant, significantly worse. And my directly on your feet, yeah. That one's there. What happened is everybody is gonna get caught in the crossfire of this build, and we don't necessarily deserve it on everyone. Go, Blundmade and Marshawn on east. Get that out of the way. There you go. After Marshawn, gotta go. He is. Got high pants. Nice. We'll take the XP off of these guys. And which box do I want next? So, mystery box. I gotta do whisper box first. Come back for this. Are we there yet? Like, loading times are abysmal right now. Go figure. Okay. Every time I come here, I always end up checking out how this is doing. At the moment, probably pretty important considering I might have a lot of stuff being saved. Grab a whisper. We go. Two-handed weapon. Head back out. I love the Warlock class. I'm a Warlock main. We love the shiny, we love the darkness, we love the fire. We love it all. And a lot of the memey kind of builds like Lunatic. I haven't played it yet, but you know, that's what it's about. I cannot afford that yet. So what we can do is the Whisper box and our Spire things. Let's see how this goes. Somebody else is standing there. We can go for it. I know. There's a little bit less clipping, but he is amazing right now. Alright. It's popping. Let's call it early. He's a lopslock now. It's beautiful. Yeah, you got the word. You got the maggots now. I think we had him put it in before. There's that one. Now we gotta go this way. Things as we do. Cinders. Open up that box just in case. Let's do these ones first. Right side's got gift of handguns. We were talking about it. It's like it's mostly off of these meters, and then they have spaces spotted. Like there may be spaces where they are more inclined. Usually I just like run the whole map for all the boxes, and hopefully we don't die. So this builds up in this one. All right. All the way down there, not really hit the billies because they were favored. That's war plan. Stay close to everybody. The whole point of this is everybody gets as many of the worms as possible for the XP. That's what we're doing right now. We're XPing. Right. There's no reason to be on the mount because we're fighting the whole time. Alright. Over this on the southwest. Need this stuff. Get heavy boots that badly. I'll have to move out here. I can go that route a little bit. What's the Helltide Commander doing? Oh! It says Portal Evasion, Portal Evasion. That's our favor, so why not? Portals, Scorpions, you're not part of this. Fairs are for tourists. Oh, fairs are for locals a lot of the time too. Theme parks are for tourists. Fairs are very often limited time activity to bring people together, which includes the community the fair is around. They often bring in all of the agricultural types from the area to come and showcase this one. So fairs are not necessarily for tourists, although they're welcome to come. Yeah. Offering company, hell no. Hell no. Right. Offering comedy is about a bunch of cats and dogs. How are they supposed to know? Alright, let's go ahead and move on over here to the left. This way. Well, I mean, everything's could be very touristy over there. Alright, yeah, the Florida fairs are not the same. Not the same. Go get the leg guards. Take this. Anything fun that spawned over there? Not really. Someone got a war plan, though. I need to pick that up. I want this box. Okay, that's fine. Which one we got out here next? I got this one. Haven't picked up yet. We're only going. So for any spires, that would be great. Right now they're not cooperating that way, then. Can I go across this way? Or you want to go the way that we haven't been yet, so we get someone to kill along the way? What's the point? Go cinder types. What we got? What do you have here, cultists? Some cinders. Well, I've never seen him do all that much exciting stuff these days. How's that? Let's go. In the middle. And cinders all the time.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
NYC's here, so we get to have all the info. You just know. For explosions, there's a plague bear there. Need to be all up in that. Thank you. Round of the apocalypse. Chilling. Got fire. It'll work out. So here's my pet will collect. Doing enough. Nice. Careful. Grab the cinders there. Back in that circle. Apocalypse. There it is. Actually afford some boxes. 400 plus approaching on cinders. Got a harbinger spawning out there. Fine. Okay, no one should be here. There it is. He's got crackling on him. Just a touch. Alright, so now you collect these. It's not keeping up with how much stuff is around, it's alright. And then we had box options over here. Break these down. East we are going. Go hit this leg guards. After leg guards, you got weapons right there. Boss trophy lair key. Never had too many lair keys, so say with your butcher. Go, take this. Fine. Here's the worm value. No paying that time, I think. I think so. Corpse for favor. There's stuff there, barbarian bottom. Extra shiny. Yep. Accepts our challenge. Down southeast. There we are. And we have a box over here we can go claim. Find a direction, it'll be fine. Kill this. Right there, the hell tires. That will work. And right, the follow. Light weaponry. Oh yeah. More plans. Maybe find rewards. Another hell tide turned into a hell tide all the time. We got armor on south. Gonna pick that up. Down this way. Whoops, turn. I don't like that turn. There we are. I'll take that. You have the hand guards here. Pop these. It does power up the hell meter there, the hatred meter on top. And loot is loot. Take this. Why? Maximizing the value for doing this. Poison. And we got this on southwest. Right. Here. Collect these. No one will hit that heavy weaponry. Now we got more down south. And more plans. Someone have like only hell tides? All the hell tides, all the time. And then we're going south. I'm pretty kind of close to that, but I agree in the way. Okay. Oh, we're going to pop these. Will work, and then we got more gift of ring. And on the left is another weapon box. Then afterwards we got mystery box on the pirate island. There. Popping that one to these. On the southwest. Nah, it's not too bad really. Right, cinders and west. Go get that heavy weaponry. Yep, let's go do harvest. Down here, let's go activate this one. Cool. Finish the dead, we'll turn that after we kill these two debtors. The blackmailer is done. Nice. Alright, so I gotta do whispers. We'll grab this XP orb there. Target. More and more rough. I guess I gotta restart client. I haven't been DC'd fully, I guess, today, so there's that. Back upgrade is gonna be on a defensive, which does not please me all that much. So I'm gonna get rid of that and get the box. Head back out there.
It is done.
Emulate to the GA there. Oh. And our next thing, what was that? I heard something drop. Anyway, mystery box out here. Mystery box. My map marker doesn't want to be doing the whole thing. Alright, Pulse Spire. Let's go. Whispers of the Dead. Chill with this. The rag that was with us earlier just died. The hug does harder, buddy. Maybe you had the maggots who'd accept you. Randos with XP orbs. I don't think I understand how this works. I've yet to see somebody like really try and follow it up. Make not exciting. Exciting. Corruption investments more. The senders. Play energy, no problem. That dust. 46. Plenty of senders going on here. Prism, let me pick this. Those. That's primordial dust. I want that for the unique roll. Love to see it. Your primordial also to you. Right. Chillin'. Okay, finally got those. Cinder over there. Got a hell more coming. There he goes. Last one. Take that. Explosion on the fire. Yep, felt that. Every potion I had there, just enough. Right. Collect these. We got some tuning prisms and whatnot. Working our way over to the pirate side now. And snapper. Break that down. The butcher's back here somewhere, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, warps off of these, and that, and that. Alright. Okay, left. That's falling on us again. Araxis running around. Isn't that a dragon from Game of Thrones? Understood. Alright. You replaced your health with total armor. Okay. Cinders happening. Okay, back there. Hellfire Apocalypse. Makes sense that we have a dragon name, I guess, in that situation. Go. Bad boss trophy, primordial dust. What else do we need out here? Just go to other zone gradually. Maybe we kill stuff along the way, trying to clear the worms. Consider. Let's go. Next pair to poke. Always more. Now we're going this way. I'm gonna go out this direction. Actually, I do have one of these here. 15 minutes remaining. 3 other ones respawn? Maybe. Possible. Take all that. Not a shiny. Alright. East we have a jewelry box. 6 cinders. Help them out. On the right side. Most okay. It saved my life. They say as I'm bombing them into the apocalypse. It's fine. Favorite soul? No thanks. Don't need to be doing that. Send these down. That works. And we're over on the right again. And I get the rings right here. And clan Taylor's and all. Take the ring that way. And then what do we need now? Up here. There we go. Okay, over that side, probably. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, wait, next stone. And what do we have here? Some bushers. We'll take those cinders. Doing alright, I think so. There's more to kill. Hellspire on the left. Hellspire, this. Go for gold.
I like it.
Lunatics. Over there. Just a little bit. This one. Just gotta open off with something over there on the other side. Where am I now? Maybe it's possible. It's possible. The cinders. They work for us. Yep. Maybe take that. Crystals. Go with it. Not too bad. Deal with this. Gold. After that, we fall into the 6 zone. Got 10 hits remaining. This health hard. I am melting. That hurt. I did something I can't see underneath. Happens. Harbingers. That works out. More of those cinders. Careful here. Let me take that potion. Alright, do that. That's okay. We got XP orbs right there. I'm dying just to not be dead. Go. Worm. That's what's up. Take that as a pain coming on the west. Work. This one. Need that. There we go. Check it out where these worms are spawning. And we're on the move again. Takes. Okay, I got out through here, not towards the Legion area. Change suppressor. That is functional. Going on over here. Just some cinders. That's okay. Moving over here. Completely depleted. That's just using gold. Butchers. That. Yard. And we got a soul spire. All the spins all the time. Take that out. It's gonna be chest. Take these things. Hurry back. Here. Found this shiny object somewhere else out there. Alright, you harbor me so that people after round and found out. Hearing for the ghost, that's right. Hear the monster. Hear the monster. Almost every time. Go. Let the ghost win. When the ghost keeps winning, then there can be sequels. Careful. Might be. It's fine. We're infuriated. Good years coming up. That's what we like to see. That executioner blade all over the head. Not what I like to see. More explosion, please. There we are. Right. Fine. Look good. Cinders at 1700 and then some. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. The same thing happened to the next pair. Okay, let's go take our cinders. We got this dust. Spin it moving. See how we do. Don't need the event really. Get that. And we're going over here. 2 minutes remaining. Put that down. Distracted by cocoon objects, sorry. And left. What's this there? First ritual. We just find behind me. Those aren't worms. It's all a lie. Altar's popping over there. Not that worried about that part. Want the big box over here. Time for it. Okay. For this. Fire Shadow Enchant. Harbinger. Go. Alright. Stings there. Okay. Worm. Sounds still gonna take this one. Suppressors. Harbinger. Delta Harbinger out. Yeah, one just died to be mine. Work. Don't like the days on that. No, thank you. Rockets. Work again. Take these. That works out. Painting. Poison Terrors. Okay, Hellborn's on its way now. Go ahead and hit this. Careful. Alright. Cubing stuff is so addicting. It is. It's true. Just coming soon. Some space. Yep, there we go. 3 seconds until apocalypse. Not quite the Hellborn yet. There's Mac. Big box is coming. Alright, Hellborn should be over here somewhere. There it is. Rex Collard. That's done. Thank you. We actually stepped on that, but we'll go ahead and do this for the time being. Or the big box is here. Not me. Okay, so trophies. Trouble, that'd be great. We got our box on the east side. Mainly trying to go somewhere. Actually, okay, I already did the mystery box. Is what happened. That hurts. Got frozen. See? There we go. Alright, so let's go cinders. Weapon box on that north side, not terrible either. 4 minutes remaining. Cinders. Cinders all day. And scorpions. Zealots. Alright, get the helms. We see you. That works. Maybe that rift over there with somebody. Anything fun? Nothing too important. Let's see what the rift is doing here on the right. for chasing the experience. These are what I was liking earlier. Where's the thing that's holding it together? This rift is, I think it's just bugged. I don't know. It's very strange. Doesn't have its like demon that's attached to it to make it go off. Explosive. There you go. Right over here. Outside types. Okay, scorch things dead. By Soul Spire. Like that. One of those. Cinders. Armor box. Open it. We're gonna climb. This will do. We will. And these circles. Cinders here. Let's see, it's 245 currently. There we go. Glows, more things put into the cube. Hooray. Pendulums aren't really keeping up for that endeavor though. Need to kill more Mephistos eventually. Pretty sure he drops fairly often. Put this out of the way. More here. Thunders. Take that gold there. Good, all good. One more item. One more. Just one more. 5 items later. Just one more. Good. Take those cinders there and still going. About a minute left. Always just one more. And then of course it's not. Done, so we'd rather heavy boots. Open this now. Making packs with demons. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Right, so we got a weapon box on the left real quick. To the west side. About that. About that. Over there on the far right. Over here. Like these. There you go. Right. A few more seconds to do this real quick. Oh, it worked actually. Initialized it, so it does count. We're back to town. Ooh, messed up. Just in time. Just in time. Shiny. Now let's see here. Power lightning, maximum life, maximum life breath, movement. Pretty okay, actually. Willpower, more things that go into the cube. No inventory. We're gonna give away to the champion because it's over. This one, thrice woven, no fun. These were actual keepers. Open up some boxes. See here. That's strength, that's life, aura skills, all skills. Aura skills and all skills. That is really nice. That is really nice. You paying off over there. Take that boss trophy. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay. So that's fine. What's next? Armor. Get rid of. Gotta do obols again. It never ends. And ambulance. I took uniques out of this, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's bugged, I don't know. There are plenty of things you can convert with the cube through that to get uniques, but it's a little strange. Alright, this one was weapon damage only. Not that I need for that. Whoops. Did not need to hit that. Kill Greg once. Yep. That emulates. Alright, get this out of here. Maybe.
That's it for
That will work. And then we're out here looking for Greg one round. Where is he? He's over in the dry steppes area, isn't he? Yeah, it's marked. I always forget that it marks the War Planet Gold. We'll kill him once. Alright. One of the best ZBP has paladins in town now. There's Matt. NYC wants to come kill Greg once. There's some wildness going on here. Let's follow it up. Oh, this around too long at it. Into those. Maybe treasure breach, huh? Yeah, goes. Alright. Go ahead and unlock this. Alright, there. That's true. Only 3 of them, only, but I don't really care that much, to be fair. Alright, we're outside of a few. Let's go grab Ori here. And toss that out. Repair. Hey, how you doing, Frost? What's up? Alright, let's do this one. Wait for the hell time. Okay, it's a treasure breach. Because my inventory can totally handle this right now. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yep, here's the inventory. It's already like this. Stuff yet. Not everyone's in here yet. Hang on. Alright, there we go. And instinct chainsaw business. Sheesh. What souls? There's Goblin on the right, Chunk Tooth there. Paints. Vengeful spirits. Get that out of there. Blood's down on south. Looking that way, down to the last stand. Coming out southeast. Here we go. There's Tide Walkers. Workout. We got a goblin here. This is already a spectre. Unstoppable is not very friendly to me. Here you. Oh, my apocalypse is jammed. Let's run these over here to somebody else. That sounds like a good plan. There we go, and Ori, NYC, that works. Alright, there we are. Let me go ahead and loot this stuff. Alex. And right again. Let's take this. Go ahead and take this one and to the southwest. How are we doing here? And collect these. Grab the gloves. Alright, then what we need otherwise, we got that. No, we don't need that one. The Siren's Chamber. Where is the Siren's Chamber? It's this one on the west side. Alright. The drunk and naked, you spread your underwear over your head? Oh no. Well, I jokingly call them tassel logs because I am not playing it, but yeah, we can help with that. And look at the rage. And drowsy hag. Alright. There we go. Please. Focuses. A lot of uniques off of that I don't really need. Alright, dungeon's cleared. Wisdom is still running for now. Not for long. I don't even know what tattoo I'm wearing on this, but it's kind of working for him, so that's cool. Plan of action. Eyeball. And Griswold's Opus. There's somebody looking for that earlier, but I think you might keep this one for me. Oh god, good strike damage sheet on it. Not bad, I guess. Not the worst deal ever. I think I can get rid of this, can't I? The Lalish one. Crazy about it, so I'll get rid of that. I'll throw this one. Storage. Where did it go? That one specifically needs to go there. Alright. This is not great for this. Actually, it's not that bad either. That was a shield with the Abaddon sacrifices. I think I need those gloves. We'll get rid of that and put that in there instead. Hide the wine coolers when Frost comes over. Right. Battle resistance. That's a nope. Okay, we can eliminate these things.
That's it for that piece. You know where to find
We got Ruins of Iridu. Or I guess that's Forgotten. Okay, we get our XP words there for sure. And we'll get rid of this. Double check. Yep, we don't need it. Our next one is Forgotten Wisdom in the Ruins. Thank you, Ori. Alright. Transfig it right. Whoops. And in something I shouldn't be. That hurt. Yeah, XP wells that door. To the slay all. Also looks fun that you drew all the pet friends. I haven't seen a lot of those yet, but maybe I'm interested. Names. Right, east. How's that looking? Alright. The Butcher. Control business is not doing super well. In instances, all of a sudden. It's okay. Not too long from now, it should be fixed. We don't have to worry about it anymore. For now, I'm cursed. Yep. Yup. Lots of our friends. More I think there might be more companions and more ancients than there are minions for the Necro. And they don't seem like super happy about it. For good reason. It's like, I thought this was our class identity, and I look at everybody else. What the hell? Right. Go get the auxiliary. We're moving out here. Intriguing. That does look like a mess, doesn't it? But yeah. Careful. What am I hit by now? Buzzsaw stuff? Maybe. Or double snowballs. Probably not friendly either. Up there. Okay, good. Now we're over here on the right. Whee. That's the part you need to keep your underwear on for. Goblin. There's pants. How we're doing. So what are we doing? Veins of Iridu. Okay, let's do those. Any one of those have got to go. Proceed. Alright. Draw a vein of Iridu. And your fire. That's alright. There, we need one more now. Where is it at? Here, we don't want those. No, we don't. The bosses afterwards. We will take it. Alright. Go ahead and take this there. Whatever we don't need. Let's go ahead and take that one. Got what we wanted from it. And we got the boss over there. Lair the Riser. Defeat the Spirit Caller of Flame. Nice, actually, the orb was hanging out. Alright, one box spawned over there. They both spawned up here. I just spawned up here. So we got that box. That'll work. Meat iron, chromatics, and we can go inventory and get back to health tiding. Not bad at all. Let's see here. A lot of 2 spam they got there. Temerity. That's a pretty decent temerity too. Oh no, more stuff I'm saving. Alright, no problem. Ori. Get rid of those in a moment. Let's see which of these do I like. Okay, let's got cooldown reduction. So it's got nice defensives though. Got a little bit of that going too, but yeah, let's go ahead and keep the other one. All of this. All fire skills deal 2% increased damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Damage over time multiplier, probably something I want there. So we can put this away. We can put that away. This one is damage over time again. I don't need probably on occult stuff. Demonology, yeah, it's a weird mix. We can throw this in here. Going on. One for the bombardments. I don't like what I see on that one. That out. We got artificers. Pit. Oh, hell, sabotage. That's okay. I got a little bit of my inventory back. Let's go do the pit here. Heart of stone. Right. Flame carvers and friends. Go. This looking northeast. Flame carver types are all good. And move through here. He's got that handled. Good ritual run or a bad ritual run? Every time until this is figured, I have to ask myself that. It definitely makes it way different to Apocalypse or not. Alright. Keep moving. Falcon action. Crackling here with these. Well, that hurts alright. Yeah, that's more. Okay. Here, the east we go. Line drop, he'll go ahead and grab it for us. Alright, we'll go ahead and move over here northwest. There are gonna be a lot of instances of that with the new guys. We hand them free stuff, like we were like, not charging for endurance paves and things like this. They always have that moment of Really? Yeah, you can have it. We got so much stuff. It's okay. Ouch, that hurt. Let me up. Alright. This way, I got some progression. And core too. Alright, then to the pit we go. Floor 3, that is. Rats. There you go with this. Let's go check out that charm. Maybe I'll even go clean this up again. And it's a Frostburn, 4950. His skills on it though. Freeze with Abyss. Abyss. Maybe I just want to play with it. There's this thing. There's Abyssal. That's the 122s. Nope, no luck. Yeah, teach people to farm. So just hand them all the fish, so they're just gonna sit there and expect it all the time and never learn anything and how to play. And even worse, they get everything handed to them, they stop playing because they don't feel like they have anything else to do. 3. Okay, these I gotta get rid of, and now I think we're good for the Helltide again. See, well, and everything is running. We've got South Howizar. No, I don't even know what escalations are. Proper new. Okay, let's go alter. Yeah. Sell endurance faves. Never be rich. Enough, anyway. Realize I like this look when I have my shadow form deal, even if it's just a second more than just normal. Normal's really cool too. Alright. Let's go. Four centers for you. Let's do that. Oh. Roll in front immediately. That's you. Demon goes first. Blood Maiden next. Oh, somebody with the Duriel deal. Drop. A little bit I have experience from it. I guess it's cute. We're gonna do that. Maybe I'll go start just going southwest and like, whoever that is with the Duriel kind of go away. That helps it. Okay. Brown bear. Good. Let's keep moving. Helltide Harbinger out here. Very good. That's nice. I'll take that.